Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So this is day 9 of Diablo 2 Resurrected. Unfortunately, I got water in my beard. But unfortunately, because this is so close to the beginning of a season, we're not going to be doing Saturday Horror today because I usually skip the Saturday Horror directly adjacent to the season. And just too close to the season start. We also don't really have a lot of time. I know. Excuses. But we just really don't have a lot of time. There's so much stuff going on. Like, I want to get in as much Diablo 2 Resurrected as I can before the other stuff starts to happen. Like the Diablo 4 2.0 PTR and the Diablo 4 expansion and all that other stuff. I want to get in as much Diablo 2 Resurrected as I can before that happens. So we're going to hop in today to gearing up my Paladin. I still need to get him geared up so he can actually start doing stuff for himself. Let's go ahead and start with the intro. And let's hop into voice chat. It looks like we got third year in Fiji in here. What's up, guys?
Hey, what's up?
Ginger.
Wow.
Please tell me what game, Ginger, so I can deliver the Zod.
You got a Zod to deliver?
Remember last night I told
will
you?
be in, hold on, hang on. Probably.
Did you trade for a Zod or did you find
I
a
did.
Zod?
Yeah, I
Okay.
traded for one. I was like...
I need a Zod. I also need an Ethereal Bone Slayer, so I gotta find that too.
But you don't just need an Ethereal Bone Slayer, you need a good Ethereal Bone Slayer.
Well, there's only really one mod on it. I mean, other than the enhanced damage, which I'm not really worried about as much.
You just want the 20 to Holy Bolt.
Well, yeah, I need the 20 to Holy Bolt. That's what I need.
Yeah.
I need it. I need it, precious.
Moody.
Do you think an IST would cover that cost?
For
What?
a Zod?
No.
A
For...
Bone Slayer Blade?
Oh,
Yeah,
my
and-
problem is that I'm having trouble finding it. So on
So-
Tradery, it's not listed properly. And so nobody knows to actually list the actual stat that's important on the item. They're not listing it. So every single time I try and buy it from somebody and then actually go to get it, it's got like level 15 Holy Bolt or something on it, and that's not helpful.
Right.
I don't know how to tell. Like, there's no way to tell on the website the condition of the item because they don't. It's not. You can't even list it. It's not that they're not listing it. It's you can't even list it because of the way the
It's
website's
such a-
set up.
Yeah, the Bone Slayer Blade is a strange weapon that they did not list properly on Tradery. So you can't request or look for accurately
the proper,
what Ginger
yes,
wants.
exactly. Which is something that I'm gonna have to play around with. So I'm gonna have to go on Tradery, and I guess all I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to offer every single one of them, and until I can find one that actually has a good stats on it.
I mean, the only thing you can do is filter for ethereal, I guess.
Yeah.
That's the only boon you have.
Bone Slayer, boom, and then I can tag the ethereal. So Azu Nuili, which posted his a day ago, I know for a fact his is not level 20. This other guy who posted his on August 29th, which is the only other one currently up here, wants, I don't know what he wants, and I already offered to him 2 perfect amethysts, and he didn't even respond, so either my offer was not enough to even pique his curiosity, or...
Well, I've noticed a lot of people put stuff up there, like that, and then they expect like ists and ums for that stuff, and it's just not gonna happen.
I'm gonna offer him an ist right now just to see if he actually replies, and then
Ginger,
I'll
do you
ask
need a
him.
torch?
Do I need a torch? I need a torch for the Paladin.
But not for your Necro?
Yeah, he's got a pretty decent one. I mean, it's not terrible.
okay.
It's a
I need a hate
it's a
key.
10 on the all res, but it's a 17 on the stats. So
I need a hate key, and then we can do 3 Uber runs.
I'm probably gonna use it as a temp for just as a temp for my Paladin until I get something better. He doesn't really need the plus to skills anyway. I mean, it's okay for him, but not the greatest. No Bone Slayer
I could still
blades.
use a torch, but I don't think we got any assassins out of that first batch of Uber runs we did we?
Let me change my offer to an ist because I have an offer up. Um, that way I can have a slightly higher offer.
Yeah, if you find one where you're able to get one for an, I mean, I do have an ohm as well, but I feel like that
It's
could be
it's not
overpay.
worth. Yeah, you're overpay. He's overpaying it for an ist.
Right.
He's literally
So
the only person in the entire world that wants that weapon.
Yeah.
let's see.
So the fact that he's paying for it at all, it should impress people.
Oh, impress me much. Wah, 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 wah.
Okay, so I only see 4 on Tradery right now. 3, I should no, 2, because of the dates.
I mean, I'm half tempted to just try and get the one that I think Azunili or whatever.
I see that one, yeah.
His isn't 20. It's what is it? It's like 18 or something.
Only half garbage.
Okay.
It's an 18 out of 20. It's not the greatest, but I actually contacted him already and met him in game, and he showed it to me, and it was only like an 18, which I was very depressed at.
I hate to say it, but you're probably unlikely to find the perfect one because
I
most
mean,
people
an
pick it up.
F20 is all I really want. Like, I don't care about the enhanced damage.
Yeah, but how
Just
many people
F20.
actually pick that up?
Unfortunately, 2 of these are like out of range. The August 1st was before ladder started, and the June 10th is also before ladder started. So there's only 2 up here, and only one of them. I mean, I guess I'll just have to buy the one from with it's the 18, unless I can find one myself, which I was trying to do yesterday, and I was having absolutely no luck. I was farming Nightmare Diablo, which is the best farm location for that item. And it
Yeah,
just
but isn't it like
never...
still like 1 in 5,000 or something?
It was actually a lot lower than that. It was like 1,000 something, 1,500.
I mean, I got my barb, like...
Oh, then what are the odds of it being ethereal?
I mean, you're right, but I mean, I can't if the community if the community as a whole doesn't have the item, how am I supposed to get it? I got to go farm it. Or you know what I could do? I could create a game and label it Bone. Bring. What's
Ist
the
for
abbreviation?
script.
What's the no? Well, Bone Slayer should fit in there.
Yeah, but you need Bone Slayer Blade Ethereal
Ist
20.
for Eth Bone Slayer. No, you can't put all the entire thing. What if I take out the spaces? Ist for Eth Bone Slay. I can only type in Bone Slay.
If you put E instead of F, so they know it's ethereal, just the short E Bone Slayer. Or you could just do ist for script, and then in the description put E Bone Slayer 20, level 20 Holy Bolt. I can come by and I can give you those 2 runes.
Ned Pod. Ned Pod. Ooh, that's about the best I can do right there. Alibaba, you and the 40 Thieves, what? Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. The game name is Ist for E Bone Slayer, no spaces or anything. I don't even have an Istrin. I will get an Istrin. I will trade my soul.
Go do Countess. It'll be the first time she drops you anything useful.
Soul. No, she never drops me Istrins though. She drops me Lems and Low and like. Actually, you know what? I'm exaggerating. She doesn't even drop me Lems. She drops me like the dirt underneath her boot. That's what she drops me.
Mm. Here you go, Ginger.
I'll die. Whoop whoop. That's a public game. I had to swoop them up fast. Well, dang,
Yes.
just load me up here with some doojanks. It's Christmas in August. I'll get him running once I can get the big weapon. I'm kind of trying to figure out exactly how I want to build his skill tree too. Like
Oh, here's that 83 GC to reroll. I almost forgot about that.
oh yeah, I can reroll it. Yeah, I'll do it right now. I've been pretty lucky with these rerolls this season. I got a one Warcry's 41 lifer that one of the
Good
orc barbs is
lord.
using. Yeah.
Nice.
I was pretty impressed with that one. He found a jaw rune and I was like, you have a jaw rune? I was like, well, I have this beautiful +1 Orcus 41 life Orcus user. If you would like to trade me for your jaw rune.
That's great.
Now I just need a burr rune to actually complete the enigma, but I don't even know if I want to do it. Maybe I'll just. I'm having fun with the teleport enemy this season. I think it's kind of hilarious.
Mm-hmm. To never run out of gold.
I mean, I need to go farm myself another infinite gold stick, but yeah. I accidentally lost mine.
Rip.
6 strength, yuckies.
Let's see.
Alright. I'm trying to like burn up all my gems here. I'm gonna find a whole bunch more gems anyway, so I'm not really all like too worried about it. Plus, if I roll something really good, then win. Okay, so I got diamond.
No full Griswold sets on Tradery. That's crazy.
Come on, big
isn't
money.
like 2/3 of Grizz sets a TC87 item?
Yeah.
Is it like the helmet, the weapon, and the shield are all TC87 or 86? So they're only coming out of like level 85 areas or uniques out of level 84s.
I went full circle, came right back around to the 43 life. That's hilarious. I re-rolled it so many times that it came right back around to 43 life.
I could get a 28 Mars right now for my ohm.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just want to play around with the skill calculator real quick. So, yes, all bonus skill points. So let's assume that I'm level 90 because I'm probably not going to get much higher than that this season. I don't
Wait a minute.
I'm not going to grind.
I could get 10.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Am I reading that right?
1,
Times
2,
10?
3, 1, 2.
I could get 10 Bull Cathos for an Ohm Ruin. What?
Somebody must have put in an error there.
Yeah, because that's...
I mean, if that's the case, I'll go make that trade right now and start passing out PK rings. Because I need 2, so I can then have 8 to give away.
I could get a Dark Force spawn for an Ohm right now. It's got 3 to curses and 3 to summoning.
So, like, what I'm thinking here is I'm going to go with fanaticism so I can attack faster. But, like, would it be better just to go with... Since I already have an AoE attack.
No, that price is for each.
I'm not really too worried about the AoE attack thing with the since I have Holy Bolt and I've got Fist of the Heavens. So maybe I go with Sacrifice instead of Zeal. As amazing as Zeal is. Sacrifice hits a lot harder, right? Just in general. It
Will
also center.
sacrifice also trigger the holy bolts?
Yeah.
So it'll trigger the holy bolts every time you take damage from it?
Well, the holy bolts are going to trigger when I take damage. I may or may not set up the holy bolts when I attack as well. That's going to require me to get some pretty hefty equipment to absorb damage, which is part of the issue. So
Well, what I'm saying is
if I
sacrifice
can,
doesn't trigger the Bone Slayer blade.
well, no. The damage the Bone Slayer blade is when you're struck. It's not. It has nothing to do with when you attack.
Okay, well I thought you were saying earlier that it was the weirdness of the when you're struck isn't actually when you're struck, it's when you take damage.
Well,
Because
yeah.
if you reduce your damage to nothing, the Bone Slayer blade never goes off.
Oh, so you're trying to make a connection that the sacrifice is going to be hurting me, and so when the sacrifice hurts
Yeah,
me, I will somehow trigger the effect. I don't know if that's the
yeah.
case. I don't know.
I would say because if that is the case, that's even more value out of the Bone Slayer blade that
See,
way.
now you're making me curious. Now I need to go check. I don't think anybody's going to show up to my game. Nobody even holds on to the Bone Slayer blade, let alone actually knows what would be good on it or why it would be good. So it's pretty much just a lost cause, I think. I think my only option is going to be to farm it myself. That's going to be the option.
Now the question is, where would the best be? The best area to farm it.
I already looked it up. It's Nightmare Diablo.
Is it? I could go farm it myself on my Hork Barb.
I mean, if you want
And
to,
it dropped from Nightmare Trav.
I don't know. I looked up the on Silos pen just to see where supposedly the best places for it to drop are. And looking on Silos pen, let's see here. Unique item, Bone Slayer Blade, a Slayer of the Bone.
So whenever do you lose health even if you don't hit something or don't have a target for sacrifice?
So I've noticed that other things can trigger Windstruck. So you can trigger Windstruck by standing into fire. You can trigger Windstruck when being hit by a spell. You can trigger Windstruck when being hit by a ranged attack, by a melee attack. The ranged attacks and the spells are really what makes it crazy because you can have something hitting you multiple times with spells that aren't even really particularly high in damage, and they will just give you
Yeah,
tons.
you
They
were
will give,
explaining that about
yeah,
Hydra.
yeah, the Hydras specifically. Yeah, the probability. So, according to this, super uniques, it looks like the Cow King in Hell has a pretty good chance at 1 in 2,717. Nightmare Neelathak isn't bad, and neither is Hell, but that's 1 in 6,000. Trying to see if any of these, actually easy to get to. Apparently, Eldritch the Rectifier in Nightmare difficulty has a 1 in 8,335 chance.
So Diablo, Eldritch, and Shank and Nightmare.
Shank also, yeah. Shank has a pretty decent chance. I mean, Diablo, let's see, bosses. According to the bosses list, it says Hell Mephisto is a 1 in 567.
But that's
But
unpleasant
that's
to go
Quest.
farm.
That's Quest Mephisto, sorry. So Nightmare Diablo is 1 in 732, and Mephisto is 1 in 742. I mean, they're decent drop rates. I wonder if... Well, Bale and Nightmare is 1 in 760. Let's go to Super Uniques. What about Nightmare Bale's minions? Do they also have an equal chance? They're not really on the list. And if they are, they're pretty far down.
I was always under the opinion that Bale's minions had a relatively low chance of dropping anything good in the first place.
I never really see them drop much, except for the times when they do drop something good, and then it's like, I don't know. Yeah, monster number 342432, yeah, that's right. Has a 100% chance of dropping a Bone Slayer. You're absolutely correct. But what
One
stats
of
does it
one.
have on it, though? That's the question. Womp 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 womp. Ding dang ding burn burn ding 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 ding. I mean, Nightmare Meth seems like a decent one if I can teleport to him. Nightmare Meth Farm is not particularly difficult, and it looks like Nightmare Shank and Eldritch are both also on the list. So if I did a rotation, I
It depends.
mean,
If you wanted to maximize your variables, you could do like Eldritch Shank, Diablo, and then Mephisto, and then reverse it. And just do that over and over and over again.
I see Diablo just takes too long because I don't have. I gotta teleport all the way down there, and then I gotta teleport to each side, and then like I've run out of teleports before too long. I think it would be easier to teleport down to Mephisto, kill him, rinse, repeat,
Go,
and then I don't
go
have to
to.
worry about teleporting to 3 different sides on the same thing. And then what I could do is I could build at Pindle, go kill Eldritch Shank, and then teleport down to Meph, and then rinse, repeat.
There you go.
I will be right back.
I think that's a pretty decent rotation. And nobody has joined my game. Nobody.
I assume you're just in GGM1.
I wonder if I could use the Discords to. No, I'm in the IST for E Bone Slayer game.
Oh yeah, you're still yeah.
I'm just sitting in here waiting to see if anybody joins.
I just need one more hate key out of the summoner, and then I've got 3 Uber runs. Then I need to go hunt down somebody that can do my Ubers.
All right. I guess I'm gonna give up on this and I'm gonna go farm. My guess is that even if that item has fallen, nobody is hanging on to it. So.
Of course, I mean, I hate to be,
Oh,
a
I know.
downer, but
I know.
yeah, that's a no
I
duh.
know where. I ain't a dummy, okay? I ain't a dummy. I'm a little bit of a dummy, but I ain't a dummy. Best trade you ever made, Doofin? What trade was that? What trade was that? How much MF am I running right now? 132.
Probably not enough.
Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh boy, you do. Joffrey, your Warcry 41 life. Yeah, well, I just wanted to get it into the hands of somebody in the kinship instead of trading it off for multiple jaws. I felt like it was a good thing to do.
I mean, if you had 5 jaw right now, you could at least be paying out the wazoo and get people hunting for your Bone Slayer blade.
Hunt.
Jaw for perfect Bone Slayer blade.
Yeah. Jarunians, what? What? 1, 2, 3, got a pinball dead. Gonna get up out of bed. A quarass.
Do we have any shape-shifting druids this season?
I don't know if Pyro's is shapeshifting. I know he's doing summoning. I'm not sure if he's doing summoning and shapeshifting or fire and shapeshifting. I mean, there is a fire summon shapeshifting tree.
Afternoon.
I found a
Not really sure what he's running.
shape-shifting GC, so...
Bow, bow. Beeba dooba dabba doo, yabba dabba 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 doo. That's right. I said yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. What is the base on the Bone Slayer blade? It's not the Champion Axe, it's the can't even remember. It's the one in between Champion Axe and the regular battle axe or whatever. I can't even remember the names.
There's a lot of them.
Monsters are still mean in Nightmare difficulty. They keep trying to kill me.
It's locked.
I'm just a necromancer. I don't got any armor at all.
Well, but they still want to kill you and take what little stuff you do have.
Oh yeah, they're ready to murder me. They said, "Oh, Ginger, we like to murder Ginger. Ginger is a murderer. He's very murderable." I heard them say that. They said murderable. It's not very nice.
They are demons. What do you expect?
Yeah, this is easier, an easier rotation at the very least. Maybe I end up with something good, maybe I don't. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm up to no good lately. Up to no good. That's right. You guys heard it. Up to no good.
Hello.
The worst kind of good. The no good.
Familiar scent of death.
Ginger Evil Mentor. Who's that? I've never heard of such a name. Ginger Gaming Mentor is not evil. Mildly misunderstood, but not evil.
Militantly neutral.
Militantly neutral? What does that mean?
Not a D&D alignment chart fan then?
I've even heard of that one. I've heard of D&D alignment charts. I've never heard of that one.
Impossible.
you know, I heard of the normal ones like neutral, like lawful evil, like chaotic evil, like lawful neutral, etc., etc. Like, but I don't think I've
How
ever
about
heard
lawful
of
stupid and chaotic stupid?
I mean, I hadn't heard of those either. Like,
Okay,
how
well,
is that even in alignment? It doesn't seem like
well,
an
it's
alignment.
when somebody who doesn't understand what chaotic neutral is for chaotic stupid. They think chaotic neutral just means I can be evil without all the consequences of being evil. Thus, you get chaotic stupid.
Well,
Lawful stupid is those who take the paladin lawful goodness and think that it means I must always be in conflict with the party because that's the way life is, and I must always be the stick in the mud and ruin everybody else's fun. That's lawful stupid.
It's locked.
Have you heard of the
my,
color
my
neon?
paladins in D&D would always end up they would always end up losing their paladin status because I would I tended to always favor the more like chaotic good as opposed to the lawful good. And it doesn't even matter, as you're still good, but you're not lawful good, and so your characters would get like demoted. You get
Yeah,
demoted to warrior.
they changed that later editions, but
You no longer get demoted.
no, you generally choose your subclass chooses your alignment basically. You got a couple of different subclass choices.
But I want to be demoted.
So you want to be
Shows
an
off my
Oathbreaker
character.
specifically. So you no longer get demoted. Now you become an Oathbreaker.
Sounds fun.
If you like dead things, you become the kind of a dread knight, you know. Summoner slash beat you with a big stick kind of guy.
You're not selling it. You're not really selling it.
A high DPS.
You're not really selling it. Look, okay, I just want to be a good guy. I don't want to be a lawful good guy.
Have you heard of the color neon clear?
I can't.
I'm also a little, like, I don't know, like, some of the lawful, like, good characters, they don't necessarily always follow the same law that everyone else follows.
An appropriate, how do I put this? An appropriate explanation is lawful characters are principled, not necessarily lawful.
Well, it depends on the laws that you're following. So, like, if they're following the laws from their particular religion,
Which
and
is
they're
where
being
the term
good, and they're being
principled
good
comes
within,
from.
like, I would strongly even say that a paladin could be evil while still being in the lawful good alignment.
Impossible.
I disagree.
Well, think about it like this. Let's pretend that the religion that they're in believes that they're doing good things, and he's following
And
the laws in accordance with his religion that believes that it is doing good things. You view it from the outside as evil, but he views it from the inside as being a good and lawful citizen of his religion who is following the tenets precisely as they are laid out.
the problem with that is that the planes exist, and if what you're describing, you would most likely end up with a paladin deriving his powers from Asmodeus or the planes of hell, the 9 hells, and thus technically there's no way to interpret it any other way.
Or it could be like a plant-based god or something, like something that doesn't really have the same moral structure as humans do.
Then you end up in the lawful neutral category of the Modrons. And
I'm just having fun messing with you, that's all. There's definitely constructs out there that would allow for some very odd paladins, that's for dang sure.
yes, there are.
Like, I'm a paladin. Oh, okay. A paladin of the Holy Church? No, I'm a paladin of the Druidic Order. Like, what?
Yeah, actually, that's
Yes,
a
we
thing now.
believe that trees are more important than humans. Then
Yes,
proceeds
that's a
to
thing
kill
now.
you, and then also, like, feeds you to the nearest tree for nourishment. The tree is now nourished. I have succeeded in my goals.
What do you need?
Then you have really messed up, like, value structures that come into play through necessity. That is, obviously not things that would normally happen in a normal moral structure. My girlfriend even winced at one of these. It was during the Fallout TV show where they were stuck in the Fallout shelter and they were trying to breed. And at a certain point, everybody was related to everybody, So, like, you had,
Yep.
like, people sleeping with their cousins, making children. But that was literally, like, the best that they could possibly do because everybody else was, like, a direct brother or sister or mother or father. So in that moral structure, even though it's not really a good idea, in that moral structure, it became the best, the least of all the two evils. That's right,
That's
I
true.
said
And
weevils.
in that scenario, you're looking at less of a evil and more of a survival of necessity. There's a difference there.
You zoned out a second, and now we're talking about having sex with cousins. What? Having kids with
That's
cousins? Well,
that's just what Ginger's into.
that's pretty normal for my chat. Well, welcome to the chat.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yep, sorry, not sorry. You do not enjoy talking about
I can't.
strange things? No, I always disliked being the lawful, like, at least in the old construct, I disliked being the lawful good paladin. I liked the paladin, I just didn't like the lawful part of it. I thought it was stupid. I don't really understand that whole construct in the first place. Why would a paladin be concerned with following the law?
Generally speaking, he's less concerned with nowadays. He's less concerned with following his law, and more concerned about following his oath, because his oath is where he derives his powers from.
Well, yes, his oath is to a god, and the god has his own rules, and
Not anymore.
So in general, like, you're not necessarily following a set of laws so much as you were
The
following.
principles of a deity, yes.
Well, and the only way that you could potentially lose your powers is to lose the favor of the deity, which is whatever the deity's requirements are. Like, if the deity's requirements are that you stand on your head every day for 10 minutes,
I think you would
then
like the warlock a lot more.
then you would stand on your head for 10 minutes. And if you don't stand on your head for 10 minutes, then your deity hates your guts because, oh, well, he didn't stand on his head for 10 minutes, and now you've lost the favor of your deity.
I can't.
I mean...
I think you would like the warlock a lot more because that's pretty much the warlock's bread and butter is everything weird that you want your paladin to be that isn't
Yeah, but the
the
warlock
paladin.
is a weak little robe-wearing girl. Like, oh, I'm not really a big fan of that gameplay style.
Run a hexblade or one of the other highly versatile ways that you can still beat things with a big stick as a warlock.
Beat things with a big stick. Why do I gotta beat things with a big stick? Why does it gotta be a big stick? Why can't it just be a moderately sized stick?
Well, then
Why
run
is
a
it always
moderately
gotta be
sized
about
stick.
size? Why is it
Run it with a moderately sized stick and a board.
I mean, that's one of the things that draws me to the paladin the most is its tankiness. Like, I don't think most people are drawn to the paladin because they use a big weapon. They're drawn to the paladin because the paladin has a shield and a healing abilities and is a tanky character and generally can, like, heal themselves even, which makes them even tankier, of course, because they can spam heals on themselves.
I actually find the opposite. Most people go to the paladin because they want to smite things.
Eh,
They want
I
they
never
want
really,
that
I
big
never really
damage
played with
stick.
that side of it.
They want most of the people that I've played with that play Paladin because they want to roll up and do all the damage in one turn and then kind of just sit there and get beat on for the rest of the combat. They're gonna eat the biggest thing on the field the first turn they're there, and then they're gonna be useless the rest of the game, rest of the fight.
I mean, I don't really like that particular ability, but I would set up my paladins to do damage. I mean, give them a haste, item of some type, which is usually a pretty good way to give yourself additional damage on a character that needs it. Give themselves some various other pieces of equipment, obviously, to enhance their statistics. I would sometimes do the depending on the game, they had like the monkey grip thing where you could wield like a two-handed weapon in one hand, so that he could have a shield and a two-handed weapon at the same time. Usually a halberd is what I would throw in the other hand. Brought me a unique
I
amulet and a
assume
Chris.
that's coming from something like Neverwinter Nights, or
I mean, it's just different rule sets. That's all there is to it.
yeah.
Amahimo Kikurio. There's all the different rule sets in the world when you're playing stuff like that. Like there's
That's true. It's your homebrew stuff.
well, no, it's not even that. It's like each version of Dungeons and Dragons games were built off of different rule sets. So like, I think Baldur's Gate, the original one, was like 2.5, and then like it started to gradually go to like 3. And I think by the time you got to Neverwinter Nights, I think it was 3.5. Or
Yes.
Neverwinter Nights 2. I think Neverwinter Nights 2 was 3.5. I can't remember. And yeah, there's somewhere along that line in there was a monkey grip D&D skill. Let's see. Monkey grip, feet, D&D tools. Requisite, attack bonus +1, wield oversized weapon, required for wield oversized weapon. Benefit, you can use melee weapons one size category larger than you are with a -2 penalty on attack roll, but the amount of effort it takes to use that weapon does not change. It says a one-handed weapon for a large creature is considered a two-handed weapon for a medium creature that does not have this feat. For a medium creature that has this feat, it is still considered a one-handed weapon, and you can wield larger light weapon as a light weapon, or a larger two-handed weapon in two hands. You cannot wield a larger weapon in your offhand, and you cannot use this feat with a double weapon ability. So it basically just makes it so that, like, for instance, if you're a normal-sized creature and there's a weapon that could potentially be wielded in one hand by a larger-sized creature, you can wield the weapon in one hand as a smaller-sized creature because you're essentially able to use a weapon that's oversized for your character size. It doesn't really help if you're like a hobbit or something, because if you're a hobbit, you're still like it just
Getting the normal human size weapon.
it just brings you to the normal human size weapons at that point. You're like, oops. I guess I can use a longsword now. Okay. Without two-handing it.
You want to get a fairy barbarian with that feat, so you can use the giant great axe and be a tiny flying ball of hatred.
Now, what I ended up gravitating towards in the end, because Paladin was disappointing in the way that it was set up with the lawful status, is I ended up gravitating towards the Ranger, or the Strider, or whatever you want to call it, because that one tended to be the most sort of like Paladin-esque, while not necessarily actually being a Paladin. Because you could get pretty much most of the same modifiers that you would pull on the Paladin. You could heal yourself, because they pulled like some of the Druid heals from the class. There was a couple various things you could do. You also got access to the bow, which was nice, and you had
good versatility.
Good versatility. In general, I think that was like one of the things I ended up starting to choose after I realized the Paladin just kind of sucked.
currently in a D&D game where I'm running a Cyanite. I'm basically a Jedi.
Hmm. I don't know. I remember so many times though in like the D&D games. I don't know if they fixed it in some of the other ones, but there was something called a. What did they call it? It was like a.
Good afternoon.
I'm trying to think of the exact term. It was when a very large monster, or sometimes just a boss,
After
would hit you with like a nat 20 critical strike, and your character would just explode.
There are several different creatures across the D&D
No, thank you for the gift
editions that
subs,
have
Dropping Toad.
horrible critical effects.
Yeah, well, you could be fighting these monsters, and you would not notice anything wrong. Like you'd be okay. You'd be bobbing and weaving, a couple of hits here or there, and then like
Then they'd roll a crit
then
and you'd die.
yeah, they'd
So
roll a clit, and
I
your like main tank with like a trillion armor value and like all the health in the world would just explode into meat chunks and start. I mean, there's really no
I
other way
don't
to explain
remember-
it other than meat
I don't
chunks.
remember the name of it, but there's a creature that if it critical hits you, it destroys your soul unless somebody is there to heal you from 0 to full hit points in 1 round.
May I be of help?
Yeah, I didn't like those very much, to be honest. I felt like in a D&D game that would be pretty crappy too, like just be fighting a boss and the boss just
So
like,
they did away
hit
with
you and explodes your body into 1,000 pieces. Seems kind of
they did away with a lot of the save or suck stuff.
I have returned.
Oh, welcome back from outer
Anyway.
space.
Yes.
Look
Any-
into 5th edition.
Any look yet or no?
I don't know. I've heard that the newer editions are not really all that great.
Well, that depends on who you're talking to. So if you like the super number crunchy grognard style of D&D, 3 and 3.5 are your way.
I mean, I like 3.5. Like, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a good system.
If
When
you're
I
more of a
played-
storyteller, 5th edition's where you want to be.
When I played some of the newer ones, like, they kind of felt, I don't know, like anti-player. If that's the term. Like, they felt like they were designed specifically just to punish the player for no reason. 3.5 felt like it was set up to be a game. Like, it was set up to be designed to be played by players. Which I know sounds kind of silly, because they're all designed to be played by players, but the other ones just don't really feel like it. 2 to 3.5 seems to have been the sweet spot on the playability for the players themselves.
Define playability, because I find that 5th edition's way easier for new players to get into, because there's not 80 different books of feats and subclasses and all this other nonsense you have to read and understand to make a functional character in 3 or 3.5. In 5th edition, it's you pick your class, you get a subclass, and that's it. You're done.
What video
can
are
get
you
a
talking
couple
about,
feats.
Ivysaur? I don't know anything about a Moo video. Wish I did.
I wish Summoner would give me a key.
Some sort of hint for the cow level, maybe?
Alright, Ginger, you need this belt.
Need what?
Undergods?
Oh yeah. I was gonna I'm not 100% sure that I'm gonna use it. I'm still trying to figure out all the things, but it is in my build. Like the build that I tested, it's in there. So I'm gonna tweak around and play with it.
Okay, well just let me know.
I mean, if I don't end up needing it, do you want it back?
I don't need it.
Okay. Well, I'm in GGM 4 right now. About to kill Diablo. I'm just farming, seeing if I can farm the base. That's what I'm trying to do. I wish I had more of an active teleport so I could farm easier, but
You mean like Enigma?
yeah, pretty much, or just a sorceress. It'd be a hell of a lot easier to farm Nightmare Diablo with a Sorc than it would be a Necromancer. It's not even just the fact that
Yeah.
I don't have teleport, it's also the fact that I don't have the ability to just simply enter the game and go straight to the target. Necromancer was never really designed around the idea of, like, speed farming one boss repeatedly.
No, he was designed around being an unstoppable ball of pain, basically.
An unstoppable ball of pain. Yeah,
Yes,
basically.
he's
Takes
an
him a little while to
immovable.
get going, like a train, but, you know.
Yes. Once the train gets momentum, good luck.
Yeah, and then once I get momentum, then yeah, then I just roll on through. That's what we do. We just roll on through. Is an Eth mana good for anything? Yeah, you can make it into a spirit for a Act 3 Mercenary. It's actually the best in slot for them for a lot of builds. Because it has faster cast, it has
For
a
all
pretty
builds,
decent
let's be honest.
defense. I'm not entirely sure if it's best in slot for my build. I'm still trying to figure it out. I mean, I could definitely use
For
one
your
if you want to give it to
Pyromancer?
me. Yeah. So the skill level itself isn't necessarily the main condition. It's really the fire damage. So
Right, you
I'm not
want whatever's
entirely
going to give you the most fire damage.
yeah, I'm not entirely sure if maybe a lidless with a facet might not be better than
Well, would
a spirit.
4 facets in the spirit be better?
What?
Would 4 facets in the spirit be better?
I mean, 4 facets
Uh,
might be better. I don't know. The problem is that the base damage is part of the equation, of course, and then the facets are part of the equation. So the facets are adding to the base, and if you take too much away from the base, the facets don't really give you all that much. But
right, but if you're running like a Hexfire, he's not going to have the strength for an Arcanes. So you would struggle to get 2 skill points out of something else. So if I had to guess,
Hexfire at 3 is definitely best in slot with a fire facet.
right,
So
right.
that's like not even a question.
If I had to guess, then it's Shako with a facet, Spirit, and then a 4-faceted body.
Well, no, because so that's one that's definitely wrong because we got +3 enchant Ormus, and then on top of that you get 15% fire damage on the Ormus. So
Then
you can put another facet in there that brings it up to 20 fire damage on the Ormus. So that's a 25% fire skill damage and a 3 enchant, which there's no way you're going to beat that with just facets.
that's fair. So
Which only leaves
are,
the shields.
Yeah, so you're either looking at a lidless with a facet or a spirit, or a 4-socketed, or a 4-faceted monarch.
I mean, I could potentially test out the equations and see. I'm not entirely sure. I do think that so Flickering Flame isn't really best in slot because it doesn't give any fire skill damage, which is a problem. So it has no fire skill damage, which is why Shako with the fire facet seems to be the better choice. Maybe the best in slot for the shield would just simply be like a 4 facets and a shield. I mean, I'm only giving up 1 plus the skill for 4 facets and the shield.
Or 2 in the case of spirit. I'm currently pulling up a calculator right now.
What are we talking about? Sorry.
We're just talking about the enchant on the enchant merc and trying to get the damage on the enchant merc as high as possible. Not the skill level, but the damage on the enchant, which is a whole nother thing. I mean, if we run some like assumptions, let's see. I could probably pull up Amazon Basin.
For an enchant mark, I normally run Hexfire.
Oh yeah. So what we're doing is we're trying to figure out how to get the fire damage itself as high as possible while kind of just like disrespecting entirely the level of the skill. The level of the skill still comes into play, but it's odd. Um, so let me take off all of his equipment real quick, and let me just see like what he's sitting at. So no equipment at level 91. He's currently at level 33 enchant.
I'll put that to good use.
Somebody said that when you hire these guys in different places that the enchant level changes. And I don't know how true that is. I mean, if it is true, then I would probably want to go see if I could hunt him down at a different zone. One thing I could go test real quick is I could just take all his equipment off real quick, and
I can't
we
do
could
that
test
here.
the different zones to see if the enchant level does change at the base.
I could ask Dark
All right.
Humility.
So
And then,
Max, this is. Do you want it at a particular level, like level 90, or do you care?
The level doesn't matter. It's the fire damage.
Right, I know, but do you want your character level set? Because what I'm doing is it's doing all this for me. So if I set the Mercenary to 98, you get a level 47 enchant with a spirit, and that does 396 to 458. Okay, if I take the spirit off and put in a lidless wall with a facet, you get a 46 enchant, which does 398 to 462. And if I take that off and drop a four-faceted monarch in, you get level 45 enchant, which does 429 to 498. The four-faceted monarch wins.
Hold on. Let's see.
for a helmet, would you just do like a double faceted Crown of Ages?
Too much strength.
Oh yeah, that's a fair
Even
point.
even with the ethereal, he wouldn't be able to get the strength to wear it. So that's with a hexfire, a faceted hexfire, Ormus robe, and Harlequin crest.
So according
If
to
all you care about is maximum fire damage, you're looking at the four-faceted monarch.
he'd be one level lower, right? Okay. So in normal difficulty, he's 32. 30 level 32 enchant. Let's check nightmare difficulty real quick. I'm gonna check all of them. And of course, that's one level lower than me right now, so. Somebody had reported to me a while back that the mercenaries the levels of their skills were changing depending on where they were hired, which was weird. And I thought that had been completely like fixed, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so it's still 32 in nightmare. So what about hell difficulty? The other thing is that like as you increase in level, obviously the enhanced skill damage actually becomes more and more valuable. So it's almost like an odd equation of the skill damage is not as good if the level of the skill is low, but as the skill level increases, it continues to rise higher and higher. So it's the same level across all. So I don't see any difference between the mercs.
Alrighty.
They're all the same level. Okay, so using the base levels. Let's do a little bit of math here because I got Amazon Basin up. I want to play with it. So right now I'm at 32, and if I put on the 3, so that's 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. So that would bring me to level 41 enchant, which is an average damage of, what is that, 42, 41. Well, let's just take the maximum damage because it's easier that way. So 305. 300.5. Then if we ran the other way, it would be level 42 because we would have Spirit on. Which would be 300 and... Oh, I got them backwards.
I assume you're going to use the Ormus robes with enchant and a fire facet as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fire faceted monarch wins.
Oh yeah, hands down it's going to. That's what I used on my Javzon, but the lightning one instead.
Okay. And then if we don't use the shield at all, so we end up at level 40, we're at 279.5. That's assuming 40 enchants. Alright, and then you have to add up all the percentages. So with the level 40 enchant, you would be looking at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, plus the 20% on the item, so that's 50% total bonus. The level 42, which is using the, what is it, that's going to be using the spirit shield, so we're going to miss out on the 30 to 20% from there. But we're still going to end up with the 30% from everything else. And then the 41 is going to be, what, 35%? The other thing is that as the Merc levels up and gets higher and higher, the base is going to keep increasing and the percentages are going to be more weighted. I feel like the percentage starts to win the higher level the enchants gets, no matter what.
It
So-
does. That's why I said the depending on what level you are will depend on what wins at the time. If you're like level 65, it's going to be all the skills. If you're level 90 plus, it's all the percent damage.
And 290 plus 35%. I mean, it looks like the 40 enchant with the 4 fire facets is the clear winner. By, what is that, 19, so 29, like 28 point something points. It's a fraction. So there's like 28 extra damage on there. You guys might be like thinking like, what the hell is he even talking about? 28 damage? Who cares about 28 damage? Well, 28 damage
28
times all
damage.
my minions is a lot of additional damage. Like that's kind of the goal here, is we're trying to set up as much damage as we possibly can times like, you know, like our 45 or 46 minions that we currently have active. It ends up equaling up to more and more damage. So we're just trying to get that as high as we can. And then you also start adding in like negative reses, so like the negative percent res starts applying to that too, and it starts multiplying outward from that point. As an example, I mean, let's take your average monster, right? So let's pretend we have our army of 46 monsters, and we have 419.25 fire damage multiplied by 46 monsters is 19,285.5 damage. And then let's also say that we have a decent amount of negative resistance, because we're going to have negative 20% from our staff, probably another like 10 or 15% from our helmet, which is going to be like negative 30. We're also running lower res, which is negative 64%. So that's 60, 70, 80, 90, right? So negative 90%. And then let's say we're fighting a monster that is at 50% fire res, and we reduce them by negative 90%, which brings them down to, what is that, negative 10 or 50, it's like negative 40, brings them down to negative 40%. So then we take this number and we add 40% to it, because now they're taking a 40% additional damage because we've casted lower res on them, which means now they're taking 26,999.7, and this is per rotation. You could probably just multiply this. I don't know what my exact attack rate of my minions are, but like a lot of like if you take like the base attack rating of like 2 attacks per second, that's roughly about 53,999 damage per second. Like that's being just like walloped out on the target. So this 28 damage here doesn't really look like a lot, but then when you start applying to all of the monsters, you start like adding in the negative res that you're applying, and you stack all your monsters on the target, that 28 damage actually becomes a lot. So the goal here is just to get as high of a damage on the fire damage per enchant as you possibly can, so that every single monster is enchanted and every single monster is dishing out fire damage. And honestly, getting that even higher would be even more beneficial, just as high as it can possibly go. I'm curious if maybe like 2 fire facets in the helmet might not be better, but I don't think that he could ever wear Crown of Ages, unfortunately, because it's like, what, 174? So Crown of Ages is just out. But what if
Yep.
instead of wearing a helmet, I mean, like, just as another calculation, like, what if instead of wearing a helmet at all, what if he wore just like 3 fire facets and a random helmet? Could that also be better? So that would reduce his enchant to level 38, which would be an enchant damage of 38 is 258.5. But if we did that, he would gain an additional 50%, so 55, 60, 65. So he would go to 65% bonus, which would bring him to calculator. 258.5 plus 65%. That is 426.525. So yeah, I guess the fire facets would win here. Now the added benefit of this is I don't really care about negative res, so it wouldn't be too impossible to achieve this. All I would really need is the perfect 5 with whatever the negative res is, so I could get 5 3s. Because I don't really care about the negative res. I mean, yeah, he does damage, but the negative res doesn't apply to his enchant, nor does it apply to the minions. The negative res only applies to himself. So I would need a total of what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 3s. So 9 5/3s. That would actually not be too hard to achieve. And that brings me up to a total of 426.2525, which is even better. So I guess it definitely seems like facets are better than just about any other option. And then we can take this even further. So let's take it like another further esque thing. I think the 3 Ormus is probably the best in slot. But let's assume a 6-faceted sword. So if we did 6 facets in a sword, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's an additional 30%. But we would lose 3 skills, which is a lot of skills to lose. But is that going to be worth it? Let's find out. More news at 11. So that would bring us from 38 to what? 37, 36, 35. So what, 34 or 35? Yes, 35. So 35 is... It's bringing my max fire damage from pretty low. That's 227. But it would be plus, what, the 30% from the 6-faceted sword plus the 65% from the rest of the gear. So 65, 70, 80, 90, so 95%. Well, actually, no, 90, because we had added in the fire facet that was on the sword itself. Because that's 30% from the sword, 35, 40, 50, sorry, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Yeah. And then 15% on the actual item, so that's 70, 80. And then 5 more percent for the, so 90, yeah, so 90% is correct. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm running the numbers right. So 90. Let's see if that's actually better, because I did drop the base damage quite a bit there. That brings it up to 431.3, which then multiplied by 46, and then plus 40% brings me to 27,000 damage per second. Or actually, no, that would be multiplied by 2 attacks per second. So like 55,551 per second. It's a lot of facets to get my hands on, though. I mean, granted, they only have to be 5/3s, so they're pretty easy to obtain by comparison to like trying to get my hands on like a bunch of 5/5s, which would be insane. But then I'm up to, God, what is that? That's 4 or 6. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 14 5/3 facets. This build is kind of difficult to min-max, isn't it? And getting a hold of that many facets is kind of nasty, and I don't think it's going to be better than Ormus. So Ormus has both the plus to skills and it has a large amount of plus skill damage. I don't think that I don't think a 4-socket armor is going to beat Ormus, especially since you get 1 socket in there. So you're asking the question, do 3 sockets equal up to more than what you're getting from Ormus? Then I just don't think it is. Because you're already getting 15% fire skill damage and you're getting +3 enchant, and it's a lot more than what you're getting the other way around.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
When you get a chance, does Grimoire work with Warcry's damage? I'm pretty sure Warcry is considered a curse, and Grimoire is also considered a curse, so they don't function together now. Because they are both technically curses. Technically. No burning archers. Fix the mages, don't replace the mages. Fix the mages. Do not replace the mages. Fix the mages. Wow, 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 wow. Teleport and kill the Pendle. I need to kill the Pendle boy. Dun, 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 dun. Warcry, the AoE. Are you talking about the one that's specifically just the damage one? I thought you were talking about the one that does the reduction in damage and defense. Warcry, the one that is specifically just a damage one, yes, it will work with it. However, the curse that applies the negative damage reduction is a curse. And that curse is not capable of being applied to bosses, elites, champions, etc. So when you're thinking about that particular ability, it does not work versus the really tough monsters. It's really good, you know, versus anything that it actually works against, but it doesn't work against everything. There is a large number of monsters that it doesn't work against. In other words, just to put it another way, because I know I'm being like complicated. If the monster cannot be hit by the hit causes monster to flee, the terror effect, the thing that makes the monsters run away, if they can't be affected by that, then they're not affected by the damage reduction. Or the 120% damage increase that the monsters obtain. It always confuse the crap out of me when people start talking about the war cries and the battle cries and all the other bull crap. I always get them all mixed up. Battle cry, as far as I know, does work on bosses, the negative monster defense. However, the negative damage doesn't really work on hardly anything because it just doesn't function properly. The moral of the story with the negative monster damage with battle cry is that it doesn't work on any monster that has enhanced damage, because instead of reducing the monster's damage, it reduces the enhancement by the rated percentage, and the enhancement basically is nothing. So like, if you encounter a monster that's mighted, if you encounter a monster that's fanaticized, if it's a champion, because champions have enhancement. Even in higher player counts, monsters have enhancements. It's like 33 or some odd percentage enhancement. So like the negative damage doesn't really apply to pretty much anything for the most part, except for trash mobs with no bonuses. And the negative monster defense doesn't apply at full rated value versus bosses. It applies at 50% its rated value. It is very effective. It still reduces the bosses by 50% of whatever the rated value is. So like if you have negative 198%, that basically means that the monster is reduced by, 44% defense, which is still really good. And it's going to make it so you're going to be able to hit them a lot easier. But it's not going to give you the actual rated amount. Battlecry is a weird one because it just doesn't really work properly. It also is it also is a curse, so it competes with other curses, which is why I usually don't recommend using it anyway, just not even to talk about like the shortcomings of it, is that really it just doesn't function properly with, say, amplify damage or decrepify or lower resistance or any of the other curses that you would probably rather have used up at that particular time. Like if you're a Warcry barb, you're most likely going to want to be using amplify damage because Warcry is a physical damage ability and you want to increase the damage of your Warcry as much as you possibly can. But if you're using Battlecry, you're not going to be able to use amplify damage because they're going to override each other. Nah, I'm crunching over here. I'm hungry.
I feel that, brother, but I gotta go grocery shopping. Ain't got nothing.
You ain't got nothing?
I'm hungry
Right now,
too.
nothing.
I'm gonna head out and get something to eat. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Any walk soon? I don't know. Telly. Tell to the Diablo, yeah, gonna tell it to the Diablo now, 'cause maybe he'll give me my stupid axe, but no, he won't, 'cause he's a butt face, a ugly little butt face. Ow! What the hell kind of modifier do you have? Pop. Oh, this is hell difficulty. I just did this in hell. I was wondering why everything was hurting so much. Well, that makes sense. Well, I'm already invested now. I guess let's seal pop hell, Diablo.
Impossible.
Might as well build an army since I'm in hell. I did not expect that to happen. They came up on me so fast from the right-hand side, and I was going to try and teleport over here, but whatever. I didn't even want to be here anyway. But moving on. Give my body. I was trying to farm my stupid Bone Slayer blade. That was what I was trying to do. That's all I want to do. What's my favorite class to play this ladder? Excited about new skills? You talking about what, Diablo 2? There's no new skills. You talking about Diablo 4? There's some new stuff. Yeah. I'm kind of excited about it. We'll have to see what they how good the abilities are. God dang it, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to buy potions. Now I gotta res my merc. I gotta do all that crap. Critical dealer has been spawning for declone for 4 days, so probably tomorrow again. I don't know. I ain't got the money to be spawning no declones.
The familiar scent of death.
And I highly doubt that all them soldiers were donated. So, I mean, I could ask y'all to donate soldiers, and I bet you I'd get like 2 or 3 out of everybody. There's no new rune words. There's nothing new this season. There was a couple bug fixes. Nothing too fancy. Dropping totes. You know, it doesn't matter to me though. Like, I enjoy playing Diablo, so no new changes or not. I've been having fun. Is that a hell crab? Hey, it's a hell crab. Womp womp womp. Evil monsters always shooting at me. I don't know why. I just want to kill thee, but they don't want to die. So they fight back and shoot me in the eye. I can't see. I'm blind out my left side. They got me. Oh Lord, I think I died.
Not in town.
Teleport back to town now. I'm gonna do the walk of shame somehow. Skin in my army while I'm naked, sir. I don't need no relics of power, no. I'll make it back to my corpse, and I will kill you all again. And explode all your corpses, son. Gonna kill you with your brother, son. Little bone bits flying through the air. Oh my god, one stuck in my hair. Boom, 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 boom. I found a Zod? No, I didn't find a Zod. It was gifted to me by a lovely kinship member. But I'm terrible with names, and I always feel like an idiot. He wants me to do my Bone Slayer blade build, so I'm gonna save it for the Bone Slayer blade build. That's what I'm gonna do. So it's getting saved. And if I can find my ethereal Bone Slayer, then I will be set. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I won't. It's not a particularly hard to find item. It's not like I'm hunting for a Mang Song's lesson or anything, but... It's not like I'm asking for a Mang Song's lesson. Actually, I am asking for a Mang Song's lesson, but not right now, okay? Not at this particular moment. Later. Later I want a Mang Song's lesson. Okay? Later. Is the ladder resetting every 3 months? No, I don't think it is. I think that they're just trying to set up a proper schedule with the conflicting other ladders, which are also taking place, like Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, to try and make sure that they're not all happening at the same time, which is... I mean, it's just something that they're trying to do. I don't really like it. I don't like how the ladders keep popping up at really odd times, and how, like, just stupid it is. It's stupid. How about that? I said it. And I meant it. But when new ladder starts, I'm gonna play. So that's all there is to it, really. I wonder if I could just go straight for Diablo, like, or if it would just be a bad idea since I don't have an army at all. I mean, the question it basically becomes: is my mercenary and my golem strong enough to take out at least a couple monsters on their own in nightmare difficulty to get me the beginnings of what would be an army? Well, I think that's a yes. Summon skeletons from them corpses, you're gonna make an army of the dead. I don't care what no one said, 'cause they is already freaking dead. Just a baby necromancer. Just a baby necromancer. Damn.
When are we having a crafting session?
I don't know. I already just used all my gems up a second ago. Trying to reroll that charm. I kept the good gems though. So. I kept the good gems. We really need somebody to be 93 so we can do the gambling amulet thing. That's usually the goal. I've been slacking. Get him, guys. Punch him in the gonads. Make him bleed and give me the item that I want. Remember, think Bone Slayer Blade. Ow. Why are you just giving me garbage? $93, that's the optimal level for Jambling Ambulance. 93. I could also just start leveling up my boy. I mean, he doesn't have the optimal items, but I could just have fun playing him. How about that?
Stay a while. while and listen.
Let's go over there and let's see. He's level 63, I think. He just got to hell difficulty. Let's play around with him, see what he needs.
I have. Oh my god, I have a mule just absolutely full of P gems. Ready to go.
Ret to go. Alright, my boy's level 63. He definitely needs to take off the Arathas. As sad as that is. Unfortunately, it just doesn't have the defense that we need, although it does have the resistances that we need. He needs to put on Laying of Hands, which is a solid piece of equipment for him. He also needs to take off the Iratha's built amulet. Okay, so he needs more stats to actually wield his weapon. He's missing the dexterity now, of course. The dexterity. Not enough. Did I have a ring in here that just had like some dex on it? I mean, he's also missing a whole bunch of pieces of equipment too, so. Oh yeah, that's right. T-Gods. It's got strength on it, but no dex.
Howdy, guys.
Welcome.
Hello.
Doing anything exciting?
I'm just trying to figure out my little character here.
Aha.
Him's a little guy. Just trying to figure out my little guy. So he could be big and strong one day. Right now he's not very big and strong, but he might get there eventually. All these silly charms. I'm probably just gonna have to respec them. That's just gonna be the. It's just what's gonna have to happen. Alright, let's go to the offline variant. Let me take a look at him and see what he was using. Alright. So, I did have him with a principal. Principal just doesn't give him any damage reduction whatsoever. So he's currently rocking... How much DR is he rocking right now?
Ooh.
He's got 31% physical damage reduced. That's really not enough. And that's with a Crown of Ages with 2 burr runes in it. Trying to think, like, options wise, like what has the most damage reduction and whether or not it can be useful to this particular character.
Boulder's Booties in a 76 Cold Thunder. Wow.
Alright, let's do item groups, helmets. Helmets, defensive, physical damage reduced. Is it not on here? That's the PDR. I don't want the PDR. I want the MD. I want the actual damage reduction. Physical damage reduced by stat. That's the one we're looking at right there.
Hmm.
It doesn't seem to have that one. So bulwark is 10 to 15. Let me take a look at uniques.
Hmm.
Rockstopper is 10 with 40 all res. Vamp Gaze is up to 20% with dual each. But no resistances, which is a big problem with this build, is a severe lack of resistances.
Hmm.
But dual leech isn't exactly a terrible thing. Also, I could potentially put an IAS jewel.
Yeah, but is this a problem when you use a two-handed weapon?
Well, the goal would be to hit 50% physical damage reduction, if we could. Obviously, a Crown of Ages with 2 burrs on it is, you know, like, probably the best that I'm going to be able to get. But it's also really super expensive, and 2 burr runes is not exactly easy to come by, so... burp, burp, burp. I mean, I'm looking at, like, as far as just trying to make the build actually functional. And honestly, it seems like a really well-rolled Rockstopper might be the cheapest and best option, because it comes with 10 physical damage reduction, as well as pretty much 40 all-res, with the exception of poison.
Hmm.
Vamp Gaze has 20% damage reduction, but has no resistances. It does, however, come with dual leech. Both of them are capable of 1 socket. Crown of Ages can have 2 sockets. And it comes with damage reduction and all-res. Huh. And then, of course, you got Harlequin Crest as well, which also has damage reduction on it. Okay, what about belts? I mean, I know we got Verdungos, and then there's...
String of Ears.
Yeah, String of Ears. I think Dungos is the only one that doesn't have MDR on it, which we want to avoid. I usually love MDR, but this build kind of wants to avoid MDR. Hmm. Found an anti-perfect Koa. Hmm. The anti-perfect. What other options do we have? I mean, there's no physical damage reduction on boots. That's not a thing. The armor plate, I would really like to use Principle if possible, but it's looking more and more like probably not a good choice.
I just found an ethereal cold steel.
Hmm.
It's interesting.
What about max resistances? I think the only like the only items in the game that have max resistance is pretty much are like Guardian Age
A
of
real-
Templar code, which isn't really.
A really good all-res one, in my opinion, is Kira's Guardian. The huge amount of all-res cannot be frozen, faster hit recovery. I mean, but I don't know.
The build is just really hard to set up because you want to take the damage, but you also don't want to die. Which is, you know, kind of difficult. So you're kind of setting up the character as a raw sponge character, and then just trying to make it so that they can actually survive the hits. I feel like regeneration is the way to go, but you also have to still maintain a certain level of damage reduction at the same time. Which,
Bulwark?
I mean, Bulwark does offer regeneration and damage reduction, so there is that, and it gives life leech.
I actually have a Bulwark already rolled in a Grand Crown. I've got the 15 DR on it, and I've got 5 life leech on it.
I mean, if you want to toss it my way, I'll definitely slap it on my head.
I sure can.
I need to get a base for a bulwark.
What game are you in?
I'm currently just in G. Oh, I'm not even in a game right now. Oh, because I'm looking at I'm looking at my other character offline.
Just let me know.
There, I'm in GGM 12. I mean, right now I'm using a shaft stop, which gives me 30. And then I'm using the bulwark, which gives me 15. So that brings me up to a very nice physical damage reduction of 45%.
I was gonna say, I have a storm shield here if you need that.
Well, I'm using the Bone Slayer blade, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. Do you want Trang's belt?
So I got the Thunder Gods on right now. That, was it chromatic?
Trang's will give you the
Chromatic
give you the.
to me?
This will give it. Well, this also Trang's belt has replenish life on it as well. Plus, it cannot be frozen. Some mana, life.
So
just in case.
So one of the things I was thinking of is like, I mean, it cannot be frozen is nice.
Yeah.
So I'm not entirely sure if the Thunder God's 20 absorption is gonna mess up the hits. I think what I need is absorption percentage, not absorption flat. So I need the percent absorbs, which would be Dwarf Star. I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of my Dwarf Star. Because I think Dwarf Star is flat, right? Or is a percentage.
Yeah, it's percent. I'm using 2 right now.
I'm sure.
If you want the Dwarf Star, I've got a spare.
Oh yeah.
But,
I'll take one.
But remember, Dwarf Star also has MDR on it.
No,
it does indeed.
It does have MDR.
Don't worry, I have got 2 Dwarf Stars, and I'm using the one with the highest MDR. So, if you want the lower MDR, no problem.
Yeah,
well, I mean, preferably I want to avoid MDR and PDR if possible. So that's not a good option. What about Wisp Projector? Is Wisp Projector flat, or is it percentages?
I think it's a percent. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so yeah, that one would work really good for the lightning. So that works because that is a flat percentage, and that'll give me what I'm looking for. So that covers 1 ring slot.
What about Gladiator's Bane?
Oh, that's got PDR.
That's got lots of MDR.
Oh yeah,
PDR
lots of PDR.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I love that armor.
Same.
What is that?
An ethereal one on a merc.
What is that fire amulet? No Kazan relic. Is that one percentage? Does that one have absorption? No. It does not have absorption.
No.
No, it's just fire. It's just maximum fire res, which is something, but not really.
The fire one, you want the rising sun. That's got replenish life as well, and it also has fire absorb based on character level.
It's
And it gives 2 to fire skills.
so that's flat, and we don't want flat.
Damn
It's a difference between percentage and flat. So the thing about flat is, like, say if a monster, like this one has up to 74 fire absorb. If a monster hits me for 74 damage, then it does 0, and then it doesn't trigger the effect. But if I have like 20% fire absorption, and then it's going to take their 74, it's going to subtract 20% off of it, and I'm still going to get hit, and I'm still going to take the damage, which means I'll still proc the effect. So, like, that's why Witch Projector will work, but Dwarf Star won't, and that's why Rising Sun won't work either. I'm looking up on Amazon Basin right now. I'm going to see, like, all the absorb items. And we can, like, see which ones are percentage and which ones are flat values.
Honestly,
Well, that's interesting. I didn't even consider the helmets. Apparently, all the new Runeward helmets have absorption on them.
yeah.
So,
Ground, temper, hearth,
Yeah.
and cure. And of course bulwark, which I just gave you, so.
Yes.
Honestly, I really love ground when I'm like fresh new, like when we make a new character. Ground going into hell is so amazing.
So what I could theoretically do here, is I could craft up like, I could use the helmet slot instead of using a bulwark, but bulwark has 30 replenish life though, and I don't know if I want to give that up. 30 replenish life is just so nice. Like, especially when I'm taking damage on a regular basis and I need a way to just, like, restore that health constantly. Having a massive amount of regeneration constantly is certainly not a terrible thing.
Now the question is, if you were to make one of those other helmets, which one would it be? Because I have all 3 of the runes right here. You just need the base.
Alright, so, well, Wisp Projector, I think, is definitely a win, so that one's settled. What about Cold Absorb? I think, Ravenfrost is flat, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's see if there's any Cold Absorb percentage items.
The new helmet does as well, but it also has cannot be frozen on it.
I mean, if that's the case, then that opens up the belt slot to be used for something else if we were to swap that.
Mm-hmm.
Ravenfrost is not flat. Ravenfrost is 20%.
Oh, so it is, yeah.
Ravenfrost, D2R. So it's not flat. Yeah, it's a 20%. So that's fine then. So that covers lightning and ice, and the only one that's not being covered is fire, which does need to be covered to properly get the what we're looking for here.
So the Shale IO Ral will make, I think it's called Hearth or Temper. Yeah, it's Temper.
Does
Which
anybody
will
have a really
give-
crappy Ravenfrost? I don't know. I haven't. I've been on a caster type, so I haven't really been collecting them.
I do not. Temper will give 40 to 60 fire resistant %, and then fire absorb 10 to 15%. And that's for the helm.
I was also considering another choice, which is instead of utilizing any of the elemental helmets, I was thinking about utilizing a cure helmet. And the reason why I would utilize cure helmet is for 2 reasons. Number 1 is to give myself the permanent cleansing, which would obviously make me a lot less susceptible to dying. But the other thing is if I stacked 20 points into prayer, I could potentially end up with a free regen from cleansing for the 20 points that I stack into prayer. I don't know how much that would actually get me. I mean, assuming, of course, I am running a torch, which is 3, and Annie, which is 1. That's at least 24. It's at least 24, level 24 prayer, which is, what does that translate out to regen-wise?
I actually made a pally offline.
So that's only 33 life healed. So in that case, I'm now sitting at 33 regen, and the helmet is giving me 30, so that's not going to technically be better than what I've got. Now, the other way I was potentially thinking of doing it is just setting up my Mercenary to be the triple regen merc. So do like the meditation, prayer, healing, and then he just has the triple regen to try and like compensate for my constant loss of life and horrible dying. Which doesn't sound like a terrible idea.
Does he need like a treachery or rock fleece or anything?
Well, ideally, you need leech on the armor if you're gonna use a triple.
I also have the hustle and this ghost spear as well.
Yeah.
I think he needs to be refreshed. Hold on, let me actually go refresh him real quick.
Oh. Yeah, no worries. Just let me know, because I still got that ghost spear hustle.
Oh no, it's a very specific setup. So if I get this thing working.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You said you were going to do the triple. My bad.
So it's got to be the triple regen. The only thing that's open is the armor.
So I have a rock
and the
fleece
armor
and
it still has to be a life leech armor, which is the problem. But there's a couple options for life leech armors. Bone flesh is the cheapest one. If I can get a bone flesh, that's really cheap. I could just upgrade that.
Skin of the flayed one.
Skin of the flayed one's okay. It's not bad.
Come back this way, have you?
Okay, I got all. Oh, I didn't take off the gray form. Okay.
And if you're rich, Chains of Honor.
Heck yeah, if you're rich. Zanazari, Azarel. I don't know any of these names, but whatever. Does anybody have a bone flesh laying around? We had like a bunch of them drop this season, but I haven't really been hanging on to the things that I probably should have hanged on to.
No. I've got one skin of the flayed one. My merc needs it.
Okay, so let's start offering some like co-runes for the stuff that we need. So close you, close you, close you, close you, close you, close you. I don't need you open. Don't save, close you. Close you. That's right, you heard me. I said close you, close you, close you.
Rocky Waste and Stony 2. Okay.
I still haven't done anything with the amulet slot, so that's like one spot that I feel like I'm gonna need resistances there. I think that's the unfortunate truth of that slot, is that I desperately need resistances. All res. I think I'm gonna have to use most of my charm slots for all res. Because obviously with a weapon, I can also socket the shaft stop and I could throw an rune in it, I guess. Which might be acceptable. And maybe I just throw, for the time being, I just throw High Lords there for the +1 to all skills and the attack speed increase. That's one thing I'm definitely going to be suffering on, is attack speed, but it's really about getting beat down, not so much as about the other way. They're supposed to hit me.
I have a spare treachery in the meantime if you want that for him.
I'm going to go on here and I'm going to offer for a bone flesh. That's the easiest choice, and I can... That way I can get him set up for what he's actually supposed to be doing. I doubt I would have to pay very much for a bone flesh. Unless it's ethereal, at which point it might actually be worth something. This guy wants an Ist rune for his. It's worth it. The bone flesh is basically best in slot for sorceresses. So if you're any class that's trying to do like the triple regen thing, and you want to do the cure helmet and the meditation polearm at the same time, you have to have a life leech armor. And then the Life Leech armor as a sorceress or like a necromancer or any class that doesn't actually hit the target and apply any kind of open wounds, you want your mercenary to apply open wounds. And so Bone Flesh is the only one that will also apply open wounds as well as give your mercenary Life Leech so she can stay alive. And it's just the situation that you're in if you want to do the triple regen. I, however, am not probably going to go with the ethereal one. Let's just offer on like the newest one up here. God, they're all so old. That burp was so disgusting. That was very disgusting. Sounded like it came from your anus.
No, you would know if it came from there.
Definitely sounded like it came from the anus. Mana leech might become an issue, but it won't be too bad.
You're back.
I got an immediate response on my offer. Must be your offer's too low. Oh no, he accepted it. What do you know? Good. What am I at? GGM 12? This character's one of the more difficult characters I've had to set up. It's definitely an odd one, for sure.
Hmm.
It's not easy. All the regen in all the world. Says I got a new message, but I don't see a new message. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's the bone flesh for a co-rune. That's cheap. Done. Laying of Hands is nice to help shore up some of my resistance problems, but I got so many resistance problems.
It'd sort of help with the fire, wouldn't it?
I mean, even in Nightmare, resistances are terrible. And of course, I don't have the scroll yet from Hell, because I'm not through Hell difficulty yet.
Yeah.
You really start Rally Rune / item hungry char too early? Well, I mean, I can still go back to my Necromancer and do some farming. Like, I'm not really, like, too worried about it. If that's what I gotta do, then that's what I gotta do. I can hunt down some of these items, no problem. Unfortunately, the damage on the Bone Slayer blade just really isn't the greatest for this difficulty. I don't really want to spend the runes to upgrade the non-ethereal version either. I think I might just cave and see if that guy that had the, like, not perfect ethereal one wants to trade it. I know he's going to be like, you again? You again? I think I can do it without the burrs. I don't think I need the burrs. I think a double bird Crown of Ages is nice and all that, but I think I can do without it. Alright, so that settles my mercenary's lifesteal issues. Alright. Now for the Raven Frost. Can we pick up a Raven Frost for cheap? Depending on the stats on the Raven Frost, people are going to want, like, the world for them. But, man, this guy wants to trade one for a Malrune or 8 Perfect Amethyst.
Hmm.
It's a 20 dex, which is not terrible. It's got really low AR on it, though. I definitely need the Raven Frost to help with the cold absorption. This guy's got one that's like a 240-15. It's not exactly the most amazing thing in the world. I need to make this cure helmet too. Does anybody have a really good like F or even like a halfway decent F helmet with 3 sockets?
Right, no, I don't have anything with 3 sockets, sadly. Look in Discord, you've got one? What is in Discord? Weed, what is in here? Oh, you got a Raven Frost? Hacker. Oh, I mean, may I come get it? What game you in? I gotta start putting this guy together so he's actually functional. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, bow. A nice, like, 30 all-res amulet would be really nice, actually. Just not even like anything fancy. Just like a blue 30 all-res, which I actually gambled several this season, and just I already gave them away to several people in the kitchen. Wonder if anybody still has that like flat 30 all-res one that I gambled that had like 75% poison length reduction on it. That one was really nice. That would be perfect. I'm gonna send out a call. Hmm.
Post a shot of, the GGM call, like the bat signal,
I just went ahead and asked. I mean, it's a really good one, to be honest. I was also thinking if I could find like a blue 30 all-res with replenished life on it, that would be a really good option too.
Good to see you again.
It would take some gambling, some jambling.
They haven't been buying anything
Some
from
jambling. Standard of Heroes has no purpose? Of course it has a purpose. You bring it with you into the Bale games, and you wait until Bale's about to die, and then you drop it on the ground to troll the people into thinking that Bale dropped something really special. Thank you, Charlotte. That's what you do. You drop it on the ground to make people feel like they got something special. That's the plan.
You forgot the other purpose to deal with the immense inventory problem. Takes up one inventory slot. Partially solves the problem.
Alright, I need to see if I can get a wisp projector for the other slot. That's the plan, right? A wisp. I don't even know how much wisps are going for right now. They're not like particularly valuable items. They have magic find on them, yeah, but like I really don't know how much they would actually go for. I wonder if what's the minimum on the magic find for wisp? Because I don't really care about the magic find.
I could like maybe see if I could find one that has like the min on the magic find, but the max on the absorption. So the absorption rolls 10 to 20. So let's put in minimum absorption to 20, and then maximum magic find like 12 or something. Like 15 maybe. This guy's got a 1420.
Well, I don't know about that amulet. I've got a 2% life steal or resist 27 amulet.
All resist 27? I mean, it's better than the nothing that's in the slot currently.
Okay, then. I will,
What game you in? I'll come snag it. Unless you're
it's,
using it. If you're using it, don't you? I gotta give it to me.
no. I just, where did I put it? Oh, yeah. Yes. It's noob1, NOOB1, normal password.
Why are you a noob? Why you gotta down yourself like that? Maybe you're not a noob.
Well, this character's a noob, and I also haven't played a druid in, well, yeah, 20 years.
20 years?
Oh, nearly 20 years.
It's a pretty long time.
Yeah, I don't normally do druids.
Oh, you're in the loot Golain. The Golain of
Yeah,
the lootness.
It's terrorized.
Oh, I know what I did wrong. It's don't search for 20 exactly. Yeah, that'll work for right now. That'll shore up some of my resistances too. Get me into the green. All right. So now I need trying to think. I can't really use the Annie yet, which would be nice if I could get up to use the Annie, because that would help out with the stats.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna need a ton of HP. Like, that's a whole nother thing. Like, also, I need to make sure I'm putting in enough points for the, I think it's the Champion Axe. So this weapon does not have a negative on it. But the Champion Axe, if I do get the ethereal one, Champion Axe is 167.59, so I need 49 dex, 157 strength. Let me write that down before I forget. It's going to be a lot of min-maxing here because I definitely need to hit like a lot of HP. The more HP I have, the better the regen works and the better I stay alive, because I need to absorb hits. Alright, let's try this Wisp Projector one more time. So we're going to do the lightning absorption at a minimum of, say, 17. And then the better chance of magic items at a maximum of, like, I don't know, 14. And then we'll see what floats between the numbers. Now that's one he might be willing to give up. An 11% magic find, but it's a 17 lightning absorb. That's a decently bad roll, which could result in him not caring about what he trades it for, which is what I'm hoping for. I'll offer him a co-rune. He's probably going to turn that down. Okay. Let's go back to this guy with the Bone Slayer blade. I think I've farmed enough that I'm and not seen a single Bone Slayer blade that I'm willing to just give up and just take any ethereal Bone Slayer blade that I can get my hands on. I mean, the other option is I could try and get this one from the other guy, but he's just not responding. What did I offer this guy last time? I don't even remember. Oops. Sorry I blind all you guys. Trading for a Jarun? That's old as dirt. Oh, it's like I offered him a lem before. Do I still have a lem? I got pole, I got lum. I got plenty of IOs. Way too many IOs. 2 goes. I got 2 lums. I guess I'm gonna trade, must have traded off my lems.
You have lum rooms, yay!
I traded off my stupid lammy looms. Okay, so no serious answer to why the trophy is called and it has a purpose. It was never given a purpose. As simple as that. They never gave it a purpose. I'm just gonna offer him a freaking code for it. Why not? It's ethereal. He's got the only one that's up there. I already tried this deal before. Didn't work. I should have just taken it. I'll offer him a perfect gem too. How about that?
Can I scrounge a lum rune off you, Ginge?
Scrounge a lumrune?
Yeah, my Paladin's got a very low defense smoke at the moment. Cheers, thanks. I have a better base, but I didn't have a lum rune.
Oh, that's that. There you go.
Thank you very much. Yeah, the Countess finally gave me a couple of IOs, which is the highest rune she's ever given me in this ladder.
She hates me. She never gives me even IOs. You got an IO from her?
Yes, I got 2 yesterday after having got nothing from her for ages. Nightmare Countess was throwing shales, ams, souls at me left, right, and centre, but nothing better.
Poet. Right. The poets. Alright, so that gives the phrase they break at the Ravenfrost. I offered on the Wisp. Let's see if he takes the offer on the Wisp. What else do I need?
Paladin.
I have boots. I need better boots. Preferably some with resistances on them or something. I don't know.
What's he using at the moment?
I mean, are there any boots with replenished life on them? That's a question. I don't know. I doubt there is.
Doesn't the blaze boots, don't they offer Irish life?
I'm about to find out. I'm gonna hop over here on this website. I think they got rep life on here, don't they? Replenish life. Yes, okay. And then we go to item type. Booties. No matches. I mean, what are all the booties? They got, no, Sandstorm Strikes. Not really.
What boots?
The old favourites, Tear Haunch.
I mean, Tear Haunches have resistances on them, which...
Well, I have a spare. Just found one.
Oh, okay.
If you want it, take it.
Yeah, I will put them on in place of my Sanders for the moment.
Yeah, I went into a Terrorized Arcane. I Terrorized Arcane in Hell, and that thing dropped. The first trash mod dropped that and an IO, which is nice.
I mean, Inferno Strides doesn't seem like a bad choice because it does have 10% maximum fire res.
Yeah.
Which increasing maximum resistance is also good at helping you stay alive. So maybe Inferno Strides is the way to go. Because that way I can get an extra 10% max res from that. I'm also going to be increasing my maximum resistances through skill points because it's a paladin and he can do that. I wonder if there's any other max res like gloves as an example. Max no. Venom grips have maximum poison res. That's the only
Yeah.
ones. I mean, that's 30% poison res and 5% to maximum poison res.
And incidentally, you get the little bonuses of the lifesteal, the crushing blow. So yeah.
Well, I mean, poison is probably the one I'm least worried about if I'm going to be running the Cure Helmet Merc. So,
True.
like, I feel like that's one that I'm not really like too concerned with. I was also considering running Dracools just simply so that I could spam life tap and obviously heal myself through that life tap, which certainly wouldn't be terrible.
Well, thanks to that Lumberoon, I can replace his 204 defense armor with 686 defense armor, which will do for the time being.
That's a hell of a lot better than what you got going right now.
It certainly is. Yes, it was. I had a serpent skin. But I'll replace it with the worm hide.
What if I still got him on my message list and I could just send him a message? He'd probably be in archived, right?
Okay, let's move this.
Yeah, it is in there, but I have to request a chat. Okay. AZ0101 on EU. I wonder if he's still in the same game. I'm gonna go bust into his game. Let's go. Let's do that. We're gonna bust into somebody's game, bros. We gonna bust into his game. We gonna bust. Sounds real lame. We gonna bust. Bust in his game. We gonna bust.
Oh yeah, that's a hell of a difference when the old Holy Shield goes on.
Okay, what was his game? His game was... Yeah. It was AZ0101. Let's see if he's still in that game. Seems like a pretty standard game pattern. Probably going to 02, 03, 04, 05. Used to do this a million times back in the day when you were trying to do cow levels. You would see one in the list and it would be like cows balls 17, right? And it wouldn't be up, and then you would just start typing in numbers from that point. You'd be like, okay, 18, all right, 19, okay, 20, 21, 22, and then you'd find it eventually, and it would be full, and you would wait on the next one, and you would keep spamming the next one, and then when they would make the next one, you would enter before anybody else because you were already in the the lobby, just waiting there to like spam the button. Spam the button.
Yay! Time to get mauling.
Who's mauling what?
I did actually consider doing a bear with Hurricane as another tribute to the my old Amazon Basin crowd. Because they had a guy called Barely Windy. Also had a hunger bear at one point, I think. Oh, there it is.
Okay. I got some work to do. Well, he must not be online right now. I just want to pester him 17 more times, though, because, maybe he might show up. What about all the amulets that are currently available? I'm kind of curious. Let's change this from glovies to amulatos. So Metal Grid is 35 all res. That actually might be a really good choice. Because it does have AR too, and I am going to be really hurting for attack rating. Just taking a look at all my options. Rising Sun does have replenished life as well. I guess Metal Grid is the right choice for this, because 35 all res would definitely help me hit that cap, and the AR is definitely going to help me out also, so I can actually hit targets. Do I ever take new members or players on, or are there any mods in here by any chance? If you want to join the kinship or the clan, you have to join the Discord. And once you're on the Discord, you will be presented with rules, and then also there is a kinship GGM charter, which is the rules specifically for the clan. So those are the clan rules. And in the clan rules, you'll find what you need to enter the kinship. It's not really that hard. You just need to read the rules and then contact one of the captains. There's tons of captains, me included. I'm also one that you can contact, and we can get you into the kinship. And then once you're in, it's up to you whether or not you actually participate in activities and whatnot. We coordinate everything through the Discord. So, like, if you're a Discord phobic, then maybe the kinship is not for you, but I mean, the guidelines are pretty simple. Don't be a jerk. You know, watch your mouth while I'm on stream. You know, that sort of thing. Which I'm usually almost always on stream, so you can pretty much just assume I'm on stream. Okay, let's check Metal Grid. Let's see what Metal Grids are going for. Metal Grids are interesting amulets. Well, somebody's got one for an rune up right now. .422 attack rating, all res 29. Ist Gull. Okay. What's up, Balthazar? He's back with his $9.99 donations. He told me when it's $9.99 he's on his phone. I actually found out what happens if you do the max gold glitch. At max gold, you fill the map with your profit files. So I made 10 mil, 2,287 at a time. That's right. You fill the whole map. Exactly. So you're completely decked out on gold now, right, Balthazar? You went to sleep, woke up, and you've got like max gold. He's set. This guy wants an rune, but I don't have an rune. I don't know what's equivalent value to an rune. You know what I'm gonna do? What does he got? The 29. Has he got a better one than a 29 all res? I really want the high all res because I'm gonna be suffering on resistances.
Wow.
Suffering.
Well, that small charm was worth picking up, he lied. Plus 2 attack rating. Yeehaw.
I was just going to do him like a straight swap for, let's see if he'll take a straight swap for the High Lords. And that'll be my amulet that I need. And then what are we left with? I think that makes sense, because that'll get me my resistances that I'm looking for, and it'll help with my AR. I think it's just a solid choice for the way I'm trying to make this character work. I also considered that if I went with, because I'm going to be using meditation, I don't really need Mana Leech, especially if I go with Sacrifice instead of Zeal. Because I'm thinking, you know, like, okay, well, Sacrifice doesn't have any mana cost. The Meditation should take care of the Fist of the Heavens and the Holy Bolts, so that's fine. So I think that would be okay. I'm like horribly impatient. I think I'm just gonna offer somebody else too and see whoever takes it first. This guy's got a nice one with 33, but I doubt he's gonna take a High Lords for his 33. He's asking a Vex rune. I don't believe High Lords
Ouch.
is worth a Vex rune. I'm gonna offer him anyway, though. I mean, what's the worst he can do? Decline me? Wait, no, he blocked me. Oh god, no! Block. How dare you offer me a pitiful High Lords for my wonderful, beautiful... Yes. I don't know. Some of these people are asking for a Vex, right? But there's like so many metal grids up here. Like they gotta realize that like there's like a trillion metal grids up here and nobody's offering on them. Like it's not. I don't think anybody wants them except for me. The right thing to do is to go farm a metal grid. You shush. You shush your dirty whore mouth. You shush your dirty whore mouth. I've been farming, okay? There. I offered a High Lords on like 3 metal grids so far. Balthasar, I don't want all res, I want owl res. Owls are always killing me in hell. The owls are killing you? How are the owls killing you? Those mean owls. Oh, somebody responded. Is it a get the F out of here that offers too low? Hey, he accepted. Which one is that one? The 422.29? Okay. The 422.29. So metal grid obtained. And now we just need to find some of the other items that we need to slap onto our character. What level is metal grid? I don't even remember. Offers accepted, declined. Oh, offers you made. That's what I'm looking for. Need to go cancel my offers. It says he's on America's, so I should probably switch back.
No, the metal grid requires a level higher than 1. Hopefully that's helpful.
What? He made a game named GGM. Is he in the kinship? Is he a kinship member? He didn't use the official kinship password, though. Game is no longer available. Did I even change the thing like I was supposed to? Okay, I did.
Oh, Beatles. Oh, come on, not again. Ah, dear. I have never known an Act 1 Mercenary die so often as the one that's attached to this character.
Super death mode activate form of super death.
Yeah, for some reason, he acts like an Act 2 Merc, despite Act 1, her AI is completely messed up. And it's not like a resistor bad, they're capped out.
Dang it, did I
Got
get
no
it?
leech though.
Oh, hold on. Burp. And actually, I think somebody else actually, was it Tack? Tack accepted my offer too? Wait, what? Which one is better? I don't even know which one is better. Why is it not showing me tax? Uh, I'm lying through my teeth. I'm lying because the other guy's got a 33, and he also responded.
Ooh. Oh.
God bless it, I'm bouncing around here. I didn't expect two people to respond at the same time. And the guy with the better one responded. The one that wanted like a gull rune. He actually said, okay, so we're going to straight swap for High Lords. That sounds good to me. Turn my High Lords into something nice. It's kind of a jerk move to, like, not do the trade with the other guy who accepted, but I need resistances more than I need the attack rating, so like I definitely desperately need the resistances, unfortunately. Yep. High Lords, 33 all res metal grid, nice. And I can't wear it because it's level 81.
Thank you.
Yeah, there is that.
Alright, well that's good though, because that's our best in slot. Alright, complete in review. That guy's got the 34 one that he responded to. Okay, I closed all those. I guess offering a High Lords for a metal grid was a good deal. Who wants to be in the smelly kinship anyways? Balthazar does. He wants to be in the kinship. Balthazar wants to be in the kinship. Balthazar already dropped like $30 on me so far. Or $29.97. Thank you, Balthazar, for the support. I really appreciate it. Wah, wah, wah. How much D2 has changed since 2006? A lot. A lot. A lot. A lot. Alright, what else the hell do I need? That's the question. Didn't I say Inferno Strides? I guess I need to see if I can get some Inferno Strides. I mean, it makes sense. Inferno Strides have 10% max fire res, which will help out a lot. They also have 30% fire res itself, which will help me cap out the fire res, which I'm definitely going to need. Just capping out my resistances is going to be a big pain in my boot and tockens. Bob. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I could find some Inferno Strides on here. Probably offer like 1p amethyst for them and somebody will give them to me.
Apparently the extra gold from monsters rolls. This guy wants 4 hell runes for his. Inferno strides. I'm gonna offer you a perfect amethyst. That's what you're gonna get. There's probably about 80 pairs of Inferno strides on here too, so. Actually, let's see what my resistances currently are at in hell difficulty, shall we? This is without the scroll, which I'm pretty sure is, you know, like, yeah. Scroll pad. Ooh. 7 fire. Negative 43 lightning. Negative 37 cold. Negative 36 poison. Okay. A little rough.
Well, where can I
A
take
little
you?
bit. A little bit on, it's a little rough. It's not the greatest. Thankfully, we'll get some resistances from the Annihilus, and we'll get some resistances from the torch if we can get a halfway decent res torch. Maybe I just give up on the maybe I just give up on the idea of grabbing an Enigma this season and focus on trying to get the like a high res torch with the jaw rune instead. Could be an idea. Alright, let's go ahead and cancel that one. Item no longer needed. This guy's never responding. Let's check for a couple other pairs of Inferno strides. Unless somebody in chat has some Inferno strides. I'll give you a P amethyst. You know you want one. This guy has 4 Ral runes or a perfect amethyst. Hey, somebody at hostile, man. Meow the toot toot. Meow the tooty tooty toot. Why so rude? I mean, they're dirt cheap items. Like, most people don't even think to keep Inferno strides. I don't think to keep them. Like, definitely not something I usually hang on to.
My North Star last ladder was using it at the end.
That guy's got his up for an omen. I'm gonna make you an offer of 1p amethyst, and you're gonna take it. No lemon. You just get p amy. I should probably just shout out to the kinship and see if anybody has a pair.
Just join voice chat, punk.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're having fun, too legit. What's up, meow? Why you being rude?
I just thought I'd hustle you for the fun.
You got, do you have Inferno strides, or
I thought I did.
Do you have an elite, polearm base I could use for my mercs? Insight, or an ethereal 3-socket helmet?
Oh, I got a zero Kraken shell. Let's see.
I need to actually upgrade this bone flasher. Hold on. I need
check the
Shillioxin free,
see what the
Talioxin
Pally's got on.
free, a perfect diamond. There we go. That's more like it. That was 573 Templar coats.
Nice.
Upgrade it one more time, and it turns into a what is it called? The Hellforge plate,
Yeah.
Hurry up.
which I think I could. Actually, I'm missing the lem rune to do that, so I'd have to
You
wait.
need lemon code, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I got the code. Don't got the lem. Alright, well, I need something in this ring slots. I got an all-res ring just like laying around. The all-res 6 with 25 poison.
I don't actually have anything, which is kind of weird.
See how I am, how my resistances are in Nightmare. Maybe I can handle some Nightmare constants. My resistance is so bad. I think I need a Umrun for the shaft stop. That's what I need.
Yeah, I found it on yesterday and put it in my Jalalis.
You jalali lallies?
Because I'm struggling
nice.
just like you with Res.
A lolly lolly. Jolly lolly lolly. A lolly lolly. Jolly lolly lolly. I'm gonna go ahead and socket up this shaft stop. I think it's my best bet for staying alive. And I'm pretty sure an
using a
Umrun is
treachery
my
at the
best
moment.
bet for the shaft stop. I have a shaft
Why don't
stop
you use
on, and the defense isn't really important because actually I want to get hit. That's kind of like the whole way the
What
build
about a
works.
Vampy Gaze?
Well, I'm currently using the Bulwark, and I think the Bulwark is better because it has 30 replenished life, which
Could be.
I think works to help heal me, which is really kind of what I want with this particular build. Why do I think Diablo started declining after D2? I mean, D2 went into decline because of the excessive problem in controlling bots, as well as the overall just absolutely easy time in running multiple bot clients, like, on the same computer. You can have, like, 10, 20 freaking, like, bots running on the same computer. I mean, the barrier to entry for D2 was just so low that you could have one computer running like a whole bunch of bot programs at the same time, and they would all run very effectively and also just in general very easily.
Yep.
So I have a metal grid, which is going to be my amulet, but I got to get to the 80s for that. I do have an Annie. It's a pretty good one, which is going to help out with my resistances a lot.
Why not
And
an
then
Atlas?
why do I want to amp?
I don't know what you're making. I thought you were doing some weird slappy Zeta two-hand axe thing.
He has no clue.
No, I haven't.
I
looked
have
at,
no clue what I'm
what
making.
you're actually building.
I need some Drax. I'm pretty sure that was like my best in slot, but I'm so low on IAS though. I'm not entirely sure if I want to go. You have a pair of Drax just sitting on you?
I have a pair of Drax.
You Dracalackling ding dong.
I think I posted them on Trader. I don't know. Let me have a look. I haven't looked at it today at all. I know I posted this as theorycrafting show to see if I could get a low.
I'm just using them for the life tap to stay alive, basically.
Well, yeah,
I need people to beat me down so that I can do what I'm trying to do, and then as they're beating me down, I get life tap. That's the plan. But I also kind of don't want to have a weapon that swings like a turd, so I'm not entirely sure.
Why not use treachery? The fade will give you DR. So as you're getting hit, you'll get fade. That gives you the DR, and then you get attack speed. So it's sort of like a win-win compared to shaft stop. And it gives you res. Like, I know shaft stop's nice, but if you're gonna get hit all the time,
Well, the
fade.
thing is, Shaft Stop's gonna give me 15% DR. So that brings me up to 30. Sorry,
think
Treachery's gonna bring me 15%. I mean, it
I was
fixes
gonna
my
say,
resistance problems for the time being.
Exactly, and the attack speed problems too.
Yeah.
I just can't
I
think of
mean,
how else
do you
you can
have
get
a
good attack
Treachery just
speed.
laying around?
Only the one I'm using at the moment.
Yeah, didn't think so. See, yeah.
Well, I was just trying to think what would fix, the whole
How much does
attack speed issue.
How much does Umrun even give you in armor? Is it 15?
Yeah,
Because I got a 14 all res jewel.
just shove that in it then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only one
I'll
res
just
less.
shove that in there for the time being. That's done. 14 all res jewel go.
I'm struggling with res too, and I still need to get a torch, and my Annie is absolute garbage.
Okay, alright. All my charms are absolutely just terrible charms. Just awful.
I know that feeling.
I mean, people got greedy. They started running bots. They're like, I can get anything I want. And then they started selling the stuff on JSP. And then it became a money game. And they didn't really think about what they were doing to the game and the community as a whole by over farming every single item in the world with 1,000 bot programs. And the community just went downhill into nothingness. And then nobody wanted to play because the only people that were playing after that point were bots. Bots were playing. And then there were people that were following the bots around, the very few of them that existed. And that was about it.
Yep, it just got to the point where it was just the very rare duped, enigma of thingy, like enigma of peace and all this lot, and bug towels, and half the time, if you were even lucky enough to get one, it wasn't perm, and you lost it.
Okay,
So it was like the game just was myth.
I think from here, what I probably do... I mean, obviously I need to level this guy up, but... Oh man, P1 is so easy. Like, what the hell's going on right now?
What level are you? And you're in Nightmare, remember?
Well, yeah, but like before we were in P1 and I was struggling. Like, I guess maybe it's the difference between like P1 and P8.
Could be. What are you doing, Nate? A Thorns build?
A Thorns build?
Is it like Thorns, where attacker takes damage, or...?
No. I mean, Thorns could theoretically be added into it if I wanted to. I mean...
Thorns merc?
I guess you could have Thorns on top of it, but... No, it's something more than that.
It's Ginger just making something very weird with a big two-hand axe. Yeah.
I mean, it works, but,
I'd kick your butt.
You kick my booty cheeks.
Oh, my poor little druid. Yeah.
Why are you coming in to toot on the level 63 Paladin?
Well, I'm only at level 77, so there's not much difference.
Oh, I got a message on Trader.
Uh-oh.
3 messages. Has accepted my offer on the Inferno Strides. Nice.
Cool.
Okay, message. DYT, DYT. Alright.
I really need to make
1p amethyst.
Not so much junk. I need to cube all these gems up.
And sure. Yay.
Oh, nice. I lose all resistances, but gain tons of fire res. Oops. Thank you. Complete. And now we be a gentleman and cancel out our other offers. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Weep, weep, weep. I wonder if I could message this guy. See if I can message him. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Ch, 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 ch.
Make a swappy so I can get rid of this rubbish.
Can't message somebody who's not on your friends list, can you?
I don't know.
Rude. BK, have it your way.
Okay, let's see. What can I get rid of?
I blow him up. I up him blow. I do the blow. I suck and blow. Wait, what? What? You guys heard nothing.
Don't bring Mega Maid into this, sir.
Suck and blow. Suck and blow. All that dang old suck and blow. Which projectors are semi-hard to find and always have weird rolls.
What is this tiara? I want to have a looky.
Bones.
God, I haven't seen a flame bellow in such a long time.
Nobody wants to give me a bone slayer's blade. I don't know what they got to say.
Come have a look in this swappy, Ginger. We're dropping tons of stuff.
I just need a bone slayer blade, but no one wants to give me a bone slayer blade. Is there a bone slayer blade in there? Ethereal?
What's a bone slayer blade?
It's what I need for my character.
I don't know what a bone slayer blade is, you weirdo.
Well, you need to learn what a bone slayer blade is.
I don't.
Yes, you do. You need to know. A 279 rope cracker. Beautiful.
Yeah, I dropped it. It was the one I was using. But now I'm leveled. I can use me Zodded.
Oh, okay. That's why you wanted to come punch me in the face. Okay.
Ooh.
I see.
Did someone say rib cracker?
Rude.
Yes, there's a normal rib cracker in there. It's only a normal one.
He's a rude individual. He's a rude individual.
Ginger, Blake put in chat, do you want some res charms? He's in the swappy. Game chat.
Oh, yeah.
You got a 21% worth? What?
Ooh, goblin toes.
All res charms? Yeah, I actually do want all res charms. Just any res charms, honestly. I'll take all of them. Give me all. All res
You
charms.
can have my very pretty one because I like you.
Oh wow. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep this, let's see. Probably throw you on the ground. I don't want the dex charm. I'm basically just gonna keep all the res charms at the moment.
Do we still have summon druid?
Drop all my crappy charms on the ground. That's a nice fire res charm. It's beautiful.
I found it doing some nightmare cows, I think. Or hell cows.
It's so pretty. So
oh, you needed these, didn't you? Where are you?
Pretty. Has anybody got any of those like really cool like 30%ers, like grands, like a 30% fire? Actually, no, I probably already have fire. Well, I can't even put them on.
They're nice rolls, though. Well, at least
I need to get some levels, I guess.
Yes, you do.
I need to get an EXP game running and mooch off of everybody.
Yep, I need levels too. I need
what
to
are
get
you doing, Cody? What are you doing? What is this, a paw? Can I has this, Paul? Can I has this? No.
There's so much
How
in it.
about this one? Can I has this one? How about this, Paul? Give me this, Paul. This is my Paul. Take it. It's my Paul.
Well, you stop licking your butt. Enough.
No.
If you're doing that, go do it somewhere
But
else. You don't need to
licking,
do it
you
right
lick
next to
the
me.
butt until it's clean. What is wrong with you?
Yes, but not right next to me.
You
It's
keep
gross.
licking it until it's clean. All other people be damned.
Worst bit, she sits there and snorts as she does it, and it's like,
Mhm.
ugh.
Mm-hmm. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but
What's wrong with a little snorting?
there you go. Grab that smoked mage plate if your res are struggling.
Oh, I
Or
need the
Daddy
DR too.
posted it.
I need both.
But it's pretty.
Indeed,
The
it
reason I
is.
use treachery at the moment. I need to get some gauze. Gauze and a torch. Oh, do you want 100 poison small charm with 4 MF ginger?
I need to respec Matthias, so I'm not worried about the charm. I mean, I should probably, if I'm being perfectly honest, I should probably take the large one and put it in my inventory, just as like a, you know, a just in case, because I do sometimes need them just in case. But I'm gonna respec here in a minute. I just need to actually get to the process of doing the respec. I'm trying to get enough of my equipment like settled so that I have at least an idea of like where I'm gonna be sitting.
That's what I'm trying to do before I use a respec. Trying to get most of the gear situated so I know sort of what I need and what I don't need, and otherwise it's just a wasted respec.
Well, I'm thinking about point savers because I need to put a lot of points into resist fire, resist cold, and resist lightning.
Yeah.
I mean, theoretically, zeal works very interestingly, or sacrifice works very interestingly as a point saver. Oh, my beautiful lady's calling.
Amazing how many pairs of Saigon's gear has suddenly become surplus requirements.
I think I've got a flawed topaz. I do not, sadly. I've got a normal topaz. I don't have a flawed,
A flawed
sadly.
Flawed
someone
topaz.
said- yeah, someone said they need a flawed topaz.
At least
Oh,
one.
daddy.
Up
You
here
can drop
near
it in the
Chelsea.
sloppy game.
Swoopy, swoopy,
Oh,
swappy,
you got
swoopy,
it?
swoop, swoop, swoop.
Near Chelsea in the sloppy game. One flawed topaz.
I got a swip, swap, a swippity swap. We're going to sweep, sweep, swoopity, swoopity, swoop.
I'll add a second one over by
Ethereal
Percy.
Echinaps. That's a really nice death base.
because flawed topazes need friends.
Indeed they do. Let me guess, on you want some lumbering.
Rugged large charm of flame.
Who was the summon druid? Can't remember. I found a 1 to summoning skill, 5 strength for druid.
Really?
Rancher. Yeah,
Really?
I can't remember who the summoner was.
Well, I have pets.
I'm so curious how the hell I'm gonna set this character up. Let me check these rings on the ground.
How's everyone doing?
I'm doing alright.
I'm managing.
What the hell is going on right now?
Oh,
Did you guys see me stuck in like an eternal loop there for a second?
Thank you.
What the hell was that? Okay, well, since I'm going to have AR problems, maybe I do go with fanaticism. I was thinking for a second there that since I'm going to be building the synergies for resist fire, resist cold, and resist lightning anyway to cap out my maximums, or at least to bring my maximums up, then maybe vengeance might be a better choice, but Problem with Vengeance is it doesn't really lifesteal a lot. And I want a
True.
lifesteal. Also, I'm not really going to have a lot of IAS on this build in general. So, maybe Fanaticism is just a better choice so I can attack faster. Which brings me to Sacrifice. I was thinking maybe Sacrifice might just hit harder. Maybe a better one in general. Because it has the synergy with Fanaticism, so I don't have to actually build the synergy.
True.
Also, I could technically swap back and forth between Redemption to suck up the corpses, because Sacrifice does have a synergy with Redemption, which means I'd have like max level Redemption just to suck up corpses with. Which wouldn't be like a terrible way to make sure I'm like staying at full health all the time. Especially since I need to get beat down to activate my special effect.
Then you wouldn't need Drax, you could just go with something like IES Res Crushing Blow Gloves.
Am I gearing up for Ubers? I don't know if this character could kill Ubers. It'd be a fun test.
That'd be fun.
I do think Sacrifice is just a better choice. It's going to hit harder. It's more controllable on the targets that I want to hit. And it probably life leeches more than Zeal 2. Now you come to think of it. Which means that it's probably just going to do better. And Bob's going to totally say I'm copying him. Because he was doing Sacrifice.
Ooh, outside, I'm going to kill you.
Okay, let's go ahead and reset my points real quick.
Why do you resist my cold? I have negative 50% cold.
I have no idea. But it is
Okay.
not.
Like, you didn't even slow
I'm
down.
just standing
So
here taunting you.
I'll let you kill me, Merc, so it don't kill you.
1, 2.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You killed my oak, though. That's rude, sir.
We also want Fanaticism. And then...
I want you to know that I'm standing here just on the cusp of town just to annoy you. Meow.
I'm just going to
Hope
stand
you're
there.
okay with that. Okay.
Yeah,
And
you're full holding.
Okay, what do I have for this?
To get down to that last, I guess.
Oh, there's a hawker. How dare you?
So what do we need? 92. We need 115.
The damage is pretty good though on this so far, and I do have 6k life with my oak currently. It's getting there. Well, 5k. Oh no, there's an enchantedness. This is gonna be sketchy. Oh, I'm scared. Do this. Kill my merc. One sec. Kill my merc so it doesn't keep doing. Yeah. Thank you. Okay.
Who are we?
What
Who's...
one's oak? Yeah. Oh, I did.
What? Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, Ginger's getting
You
involved.
tried your naked kill me.
I mean, he aggroed me.
Sir.
He was mean to me first. Mean to me first.
Not here.
Mean to me first.
It's not fair. You got telly.
So, yeah,
God, you actually shoot really fast. Like, I'm quite
Yes.
surprised just how quick the Sork shoots.
I mean, all you need is... No, I'm not even wearing any of my IIS gear yet. I'm just using all my fire gear.
I don't know if
I
I
think
damage
I'm
you.
gonna go do Hell Cows and see if I can
Oh,
find some
yeah.
bases.
Yeah,
Maybe.
but when I stand there, you actually kill me.
Because I need a base for my merc helmet.
You
I need a
damage
base
is
for his weapon. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Was there no weapons in here?
No weapon bases now.
I don't think.
I'm gonna open up the
I have
swappy too,
anything.
since everybody's attacking each other.
Yes, I think we've got.
You could easily put that demon arch on your merc. Demonized Balrog Sphere. It's got life leech.
Alright, if anyone wants to
can
join me in
make this.
cows, I'm gonna be in GGM cows 1.
Okay.
Are you doing hell cows?
Yeah, I'm gonna do hell cows because I need some good bases for my merc.
Yeah. I'll come help.
I can.
need
I
some
mean, I don't
XP.
need help. I can just murder them all. But if you want to come,
What the
if you
GGM
want to
cow?
come get lots of EXP,
Oh, I'll be your favorite person in this game. Don't worry.
wah 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 wah. If you want to go get the leg, I'm gonna go pre-build my army real quick.
Oh no, he's on his army necro. Terrible. I thought he was going to slap him with his pally to get XP.
I did too, honestly.
Why would I take my paladin, who is a Fist of the Heavens
'Cause your
paladin,
bloody
basically,
needs
with
XP.
extra steps, into the cow level where the cows are completely immune to my Fist of the Heavens?
Because it needs levels, sir.
Cow level is one of the worst places to go for levels.
Meh.
Basically
The
leeching.
worst.
Do you need gems, by the way? Or are you okay on gems at the moment?
worst. I mean, I'll take them and use them for trade bait and stuff, and craft with them and things like that.
The order welcomes you.
And I will use them for the kinship. I mean,
Are you having issues in here, Speedy?
I'm just walking around trying to find the stones.
I transmuted most of them. I think there's just one that I didn't do.
bom, 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 bom.
There you go.
There's
that's all
so
I
many
got.
flawlesses on the ground.
Yeah, I didn't have enough to fully finish out some of them, except for one amethyst. I think I forgot to transmute. But I did the rest.
Good day.
Huh.
Okay, I'll transmute them later.
Well, good.
Oh no, was slain by a carver.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I guess I
The
better come
carver?
help.
No, I'm working on it. Speedy's a blaze. Oh, they're fanaticized. That's why he got killed so
Yep.
quickly.
That's true.
Oh, and it's terrorized.
Tristram is, but it wasn't even interest yet.
Why do they run away
Okay,
from
Speedy, you
me?
can come get your corpse now.
The
It's
Colossus
mostly
wolf.
safe.
Oh, I wonder if a fizz charm would drop.
A rare man catcher?
There it is.
Oh, he's being physical. I don't care, because my guys do fire damage, and you suck. Joe Mama. There's all the champions over here, too.
Okay, leg acquired.
Did I get all the champions, or is there one more? I hear one. Oh, he's in the house. Come here, you. Hide in there. There we go.
Alright, we'll put the portal up yet. Yeah, if anybody finds like a 30% cold or 30% lightning or like grand
Yeah.
charm, I'm actually that's probably my best in slot, which is silly, but because I need as much damage reduction as I can get, and I don't wanna skimp anywhere. So like treachery seems like it seems nice, but then I end up with
But
like
then you need the
15%
prop,
less
yeah.
DR, and so then I need more DR somewhere else. So
True.
I think it's better just to use shaft stop for the build that I'm currently trying to work.
Are you looking for good resistances, Jules?
I just put a 14 all res in the shaft stop, so
He needs charms, I think.
Zod goes
think
in
I-
the Bone Slayer blade. I put the all res. I mean, could go in the shaft stop too, but it doesn't need to be since whatever. I'd have got the 14. It was a 14 all res with 1 to 3 cold damage, so I was holding on to
One
it.
res. There's a man catcher on the floor. Check it, Ginger.
A man catcher? You can't make an insight in a man catcher.
No, but
Unfortunately.
if it's an ethereal one, you could easily sell it for what you need.
Yeah.
I'm being beaten up by moo-moos.
Is
I
it
could
at?
use a hand.
It's a regular 5 socket.
You're welcome, meow.
Thank you.
A ranch,
I don't have a torch or anything yet, so I'm a bit squishy.
1 max damage.
Oh, did you grab that ring?
It's terrible.
Rubbish. That bad? Yeah, that bad.
Don't look at it. It's hideous.
Oh, I got
It's
a level there.
hideous.
I need a key.
Cryptic Axe. 2 sockets. Naltreth. I mean, I'll even take a 4 socket Noneth. Like, he's currently using a regular difficulty insight, so.
Hey, Ginger, did you say you needed a cold grand charm?
Cold resistance, yeah. You got like a 30.
I got
you got like a,
close. I got a 28.
yeah, that'll work. I'll throw that on. That'll help out a lot with my Pally's
Are you
resistances.
in the Are you in the swappy?
No, I'm in the cow game.
Okay.
Yeah, GGM cows 1. Normal password.
All right, I'll be there in a second.
Please stop licking your butt. Please.
Every time Dem plays with me, I bet he just wishes he had like a level 24 lower res he could just cast on all the monsters.
I really do. It would make my life so much easier. Or just like a proc for lower res.
You just need a plague merc is what you need.
Yeah, I like my insight merc.
Plague will level you up tremendously. Why would you use an insight on an enchant merc anyway?
Oh, this isn't my enchantress. This is my frozen bow.
I get. Yeah, the mana cost.
My enchantress, I could totally do that. I don't even know what I'm running on her, honestly.
Yeah, your enchantress, you don't need insight at all. Like, you can totally run a plague merc.
I'm trying to remember what I'm actually running on my enchantress.
Plague merc is the jam on enchantresses.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I am running, because I'm running insight with cure on the heal merc. Yeah, I'm just doing the triple heal. Yeah.
I mean, it's not a terrible option. Like, it's nice. It's one of those things that, like, you really just kind of have to choose whether you want survivability or whether you want the damage output. And I think honestly, for that kind of a build, the damage output is amazing. So
it is, but I mean, in P1, I can pretty much walk through the entire game with that character and not even struggle. I think the only thing that ever give me issues are the Ubers, but I don't ever solo those.
I mean, you can also use a lower res wand. Like, if you get yourself a nice lower res wand, those are actually pretty good too.
Is the jabs on voice?
What jabs on?
We've got jabs on. I think I have a Valcam somewhere.
I just dropped Poppy game.
Oh, battle scythe is it?
Okay, so this one's pretty much done. We just went on a full circle. Number 2. With all you guys here, I guess I don't even have to bother trying to build my army.
Oh.
I don't know. Your my fanaticism is
just
works
bring
well
your
with it.
Pallies so that you get your levels.
Ooh. The stones are right outside on top of the portal.
Okay.
Thank you for battle orders.
Yeah, you may as well
Put a
bring your
flickering
Pallies in.
flame on your merc, help your flame golem, and merc fireballs. So flickering flame is an interesting question of whether like it's good to use on this character, and the moral of the story is it's kind of not. It's good, like,
Unless
and
you really need the res.
I mean, even for the res, like the res is you can get res other ways, but
Yeah.
God, freaking meow when you're stupid. Handed me 8,000 flawless gems. Why can't you just up transmute them, sucker?
I updid most of them. There was like 2 that I didn't up.
So to my bottle. There's like 1,000 in here.
Do you want to trade me for that Grand Charm, or do you want me to drop it?
Oh, I don't think anybody in here is gonna steal it. The equipment that I need is like highly specialized, so it's one of those things that most people are gonna look at the equipment that I need and probably just throw it in the dirt. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like these 28, these like 30% charms because they're such low level and you can put them on like any character, but.
Yeah, I was using it on my sorceress, but I don't need it anymore.
Kind of canceling out that Sunder. Alright, nobody's going to get the leg because y'all are lazy.
Come here, killer. Kill light. Kill light. Kill light. Come on. Kill a light.
Damn. Get him, Merc. Come on. Shoot some fireballs or something. Ow! Dang, mited bloodstains.
Oh, he just wants to nick it. Well, yeah.
Okay, those monsters at the door were scary. I did really not much appreciate those monsters.
I see what you mean. They just killed my rogue straight off.
Yeah, I got the leg. Just come on back to town.
Hello. Yes.
Yeah, I need to get her some better armor. She's currently using a skin of the flayed one, not upgraded.
Has anyone got a 4-sock AP?
I do not.
Don't think I have now.
Superior Solia. 3 socket, no mods whatsoever. A death mask, 1 socket.
Either a 4-sock or a 0-sock. One or the other.
Alright, army's built, time to collect explode.
Ah, 1 socket. Mutter, mutter, mutter.
I need to keep an eye out for AP armors.
Hey, large siege bomb.
Is that a cliff?
Cliff killer, I think.
Yes, cliff. Yeah.
Oh, Duriels. Oh no, that's not
nice.
Duriels. My eyeballs are playing tricks on me.
No,
it looked like a Duriels to me.
Those things are really nice.
Anyone want an ethereal Templar coat?
Yeah.
Sadly, it's the lower base.
Small chammy.
Ooh, another small chammy.
19 lifer. Nothing else on it.
2 strength. I'm gonna go poke the king and probably get murdered. Oh,
tried not to
I love
explode.
I love checking. Love checking shadow burns because they can be so good.
It's a dust shroud.
1 sock.
Grand charm.
A loose bolt of that.
Oh, see, that's a nice one. It's even better than the one you gave me.
Oh, nice.
28 lifer with
lovely.
With a 30, with nearly a 30%.
Yeah, that's nice.
So yeah, that'll go nicely. That'll snuggle nicely on the Paladin. Help shore up those resistance problems.
Okay, I'm back.
Eldrune, for those of you making hustles.
It's a bad idea.
Come on, AP.
I love how the lower res curse, when it gets to a really high level, it like hits like, the whole screen and then some.
Someone's just lost their merc.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, look, there's a Shaco.
Fake Shaco.
Is it Grey Shaco?
Probably.
The Shaco, but not a Harlequin crest, right?
It's a Grey Shaco.
Loads of moo-moos on me. They're clapping my cheeks very badly.
Don't let them clap your cheeks.
That was painful. I drank 2 full juice to stay alive then.
Oh, there's a great pole axe. I could use that as a placeholder. If it rolls 4 sockets, I'll have to roll it.
Oh, that was a massive lag spike there.
I appreciate freezing the cows, but when you freeze them just short of the blaze hole of fire,
well, there's your problem right there. You're a blade sorceress.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the encouragement, GGM. That's a good.
I mean, you should be building firewall also if you're building blaze. So, like, you should be a firewall / blaze sorceress.
It was a freezing.
They have the same. They have the same synergies, and they also both function off of fire mastery. So, there's no reason not to build both of them. And isn't blaze or is it inferno that's a synergy for both of the other ones?
Warmth, I think, is what you're thinking of. It's the shared synergy.
Warmth is the synergy for both of them, but then inferno is the synergy for one of them.
That's true. You're right. Yeah, it's for firewall.
Thule rune. A rune of Thuliness. Phase blade.
Oh, phase blade. Could be an interesting one, you never know.
That was such a British accent on that.
No, not really. Slight slight ED. That's about it. Some lifesteal.
Next,
sacrifice charges.
Superior decapitator.
Take that to
socket. Yeah, I think we're unless we did we go down here. Yeah. Yep.
Really,
next.
Someone's trying to sell a High Lords for a low. How dumb. Like a Vex, if lucky.
Yeah, that was going pretty good, Grayskull. Having fun this ladder.
Grayskull.
That's right. By the power. By the power of Grayskull. That's right. What's the socket weapon? Socket weapon. What is it like a? It's like a topaz, right? Or it's an it's an amethyst. Oh man. Ral Am. Ral.
GM, you've convinced me.
What have
burn a respec.
What have I convinced you? Burninating?
Anyone need a monarch?
Well, it just seems silly not to build full fire mastery and full warmth, and then not also put points into firewall, which is, you know, it's right there.
You're right, but I hadn't yet gotten a Fire Sunder, so.
Oh well, I'm pretty sure somebody's got a Fire Sunder laying around.
We've only found like 20 of them.
Really?
Yeah, there was one in the
Oh, great pole axe rolled 6 sockets. Stupid 6 socket great pole axe.
There you go. There's a Fire Sunder at the chest.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Give me a moment to
Fire
respect.
Sunders are so common that honestly, when you said you didn't have one, I was like, what? What? This a lie. This has to be lie. He not tell you.
Meow, I have one. I have that superior one. You can socket if you want to.
I don't want superior. It's gonna make me cry because I'll have to repair it and I'll cry like a baby.
Infinite gold.
I know, but still, superior is just not worth it.
Infinite schmold. Infinite mold.
Your mum's an infinite mold.
Infinite mold. Infinite go.
Those, yes.
Boom,
Perfect.
boom. Beat down, boom, bam, beep,
Full
boop,
skull.
bop.
Full room.
Trying to get there. I'm running into things that are stone skin and cold enchanted, and it's just not fun.
Right.
Thank you for the fire cinder. I just need to get to 75.
Dogs, can you shut up, please?
No.
You gotta bark it back at them. You gotta, like, they start barking and you gotta be like,
Oh, their whole thing is they just bark to bark.
But Cody got up. He said, "What are you barking for? I started to do. What's the
Are they barking to bark, or are they barking at Meow's cat and Ginger's dog?
They're just barking to bark, knowing them. One of them will literally wake up from a nap and bark, and then fall right back asleep.
Oh, my cat
Wow.
does that. She wakes up, meows, and falls back to sleep.
You
Oh,
just
look,
reminded me.
Oh.
So last night, Cody, when he was asleep, dead sleep, all of a sudden he just started howling while he was asleep.
Mhm.
That's cute.
My cat meows in her sleep. It's fun when they do it, though. And then they wake up and they're like, what the hell was that?
Oh, I need to go res my Merc really quick.
Right by the Cow King's pen. Coming
Oh,
on
we got
down,
some
San
fanatic.
Parky, me some cows, man. We got cows everywhere.
It will
Come on
boost
down,
your
cows without hair.
fighting power than skellies.
Alright, let's get my army pumping. Pumping, 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 pumping. Look, I know we all like corpses, okay? But we gotta share.
That sounds
No.
dubious.
Cow King immune to
nice.
physical and lightning.
That's
It
helpful.
was.
He did.
You need dead, in which case I will cure you all.
Picked the wrong portal.
See, there's a dust shroud, but I really don't know if I want a dust shroud.
You don't want to be a hobo?
Uh,
He doesn't want to be a hobo. That's a monarch shield.
Yep, someone grabbed that really quick.
I dropped one in town as well.
If it hit the ground again, it must not be 4 sockets. Remember, as the freezing arrow's on, you have the control of the battlefield.
Yeah. Handlarm of King Lyric strikes again.
You wanna let them group up before you start murdering them.
Well, they're coming from different directions.
Oh yeah. There's like a whole subtle art to the freezing arrows on that, like, you're literally just the controller of the whole battlefield. It's great. You can, like, freeze one monster. It's all about the angle. It's all about the angle of the dangle, if you've never heard this before.
Come up left, Ginger. Up left, up left. Big group.
Up left? Okay. It's all about the angle of the dangle.
We don't want to know what angle it angles. Okay, I'm going to try and grab a big pack for the fun explosions.
I mean, if you want to, like, do some pre corralling, are you good at corralling, Meow, or are you just terrible at corralling?
Ooh,
So far,
well,
we're
that's
just
not
getting a
enjoying it.
bunch of terrible packs. Terrible.
That was a decent
Wow. 14 maximum stamina. Yay.
Okay, there's a little pack on me, just a tiny one. It's only Diddy.
Baby, oh, there's a big pack right there. There you go. A little
Yeah,
bit
that's what I
lower
was-
res.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sovereign. And a
Another
monarch.
monarch.
One socket. What is happening?
And it's just going to be the same monarch that someone's
Wow.
picking up.
15% IAS, 30% lightning res jewel. Nice.
Nice.
It's beautiful.
That is a beautiful jewel.
That is a beautiful jewel.
That would be good for a smiter too. Smiters need that lightning res. Overcap. They need the overcap on the lightning res for Ubers.
Yeah.
I bet you that's
Oh,
actually
there we
worth
go.
a pretty penny.
Tradery
I
is
think the-
suggesting it's worth somewhere between 1 and 3 jaw. And I'll take. Yeah, I'll take that.
They're pretty
Yeah.
pricey. I think the fire one is better because of Andy's.
Superior
Yes.
The
mat
lightning's
spear.
still beautiful.
2 socket, 3 skills. How sad. It's so sad. It's so very sad.
Good pack in here.
So sad. Spandon, a poignard. Drop it in a swappy as a steel. I'm not dropping a steel. Mat spear.
Absolutely.
Well, we went through this one fast. Felt like this one had less cows in it than some of the other ones.
Your mum has less cows in it.
She does have less cows. Alright, let's go next. Foe. Foe is the foeiest number that you'll ever foe. Struggle huggle. Let me out of my struggle huggle.
I'm loading in, so yeah, I'm on my slow laptop. Leave me be.
Let me out.
I'll keep that dusk for now, just in case. I really don't know if I want hobo armor.
You want the hobo armor.
Not
The hobo armor doesn't even have good defense. You might as well just...
No, that's
I feel like
waiting for
unless you
maybe.
absolutely need the low strength requirement, you might as well
Well,
just use
I'm
like a ornate plate. At least you'll have something that looks good.
I'm only at 95 strength. Because you got to think Rib Cracker's only 53 strength. Like, my
I would-
highest strength item at the moment is Jalal's at 65.
I would say either.
Gores are what? 90 odd? So I need. I guess AP
Yeah.
is the closest thing for good defense, and it's only like 10 more strength.
Wow, those guys.
Freezer, no.
Rock. It's alright.
Someone broke the freezer.
Oh,
Yeah, it was the fanaticized, extra fast, extra strong pack of archers.
ooh, lovely.
Yeah, those things definitely hurt.
Yeah, there's some nasty
Alright.
ones in here, and I don't have an army. I'm coming right back. I
My
grabbed
lesson from
I grabbed the leg, and I didn't have a tome because I must have used my tome to make the portal.
It's on the ground for you.
Moo 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 moos. Oh, we got some fast moo moos on top.
It's okay. Lower res is up. Summon in the army. Let's go.
Ow, something.
Okay.
Dos, tres, cuatro,
Yeah, that
cinco,
killed me,
seis,
that.
siete, ocho,
It's now dead.
nueve, diez.
Why has it got to be Sanders all the time? Why couldn't that have been Calkin boots?
Right? I would love Cow King boots.
From the Cow King, he can't drop them.
Oh, extra, we got strong guys.
We went over this
Might
yesterday.
guys.
Cow King can't drop the boots.
Oh, that's
He can't.
terrible.
He can't drop the armor or the hat either.
I
What do you
heard a
guys-
charm.
What are you guys currently doing?
Cows.
Cows.
Moo moos.
Moo-moos. Uh-oh, extra fast cows, be careful.
Oh, are you guys just doing the new character day again?
No, I'm trying to get some
There's
gear
Eden's-
that I need for my
Even
character.
frozen and I'll kill
Like, I
them.
need some bases. I need a nice
Absolutely.
F3 socket helmet. And I need
Beautiful
an
workstation.
elite pole arm with 4 sockets of some type.
No, what
You
a
know,
force.
just the same thing
Okay,
that everybody
people.
needs.
Elite 4-socketed pole arm.
Yeah, preferably S, but I mean, I wouldn't. Right now, he has a normal 4-socketed pole arm on, so I would not be picky.
Let me go check my stash. I don't know if I dropped them in the last swappy, but
Yeah, we're just doing cows because cows is a good place for bases. So.
And we've got Blessed Aim
Wait.
cows, so watch it.
Free MF small charm if anyone wants that. It's on the floor.
2 socket,
Free
non-ethereal bill, poopies.
Whoever's magic find, there's a free MF small charm underneath Toot. If anyone wants it. Otherwise it's going to stay there, because I don't want it. Someone got it.
Sounds like it's just gonna stay there.
Toot, 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 whoever you are, I hope you are happy that Meow stole your name.
I've got one with a kind of a bad rolled inside in it, and I've got a giant thresher you can roll if you'd like.
Ginger.
I mean, I will roll a item.
Where are you? Where's
I think
Ginger? Come to Toot.
What?
Here, Ginger.
What? Toots? Tooty toots?
You wanted a free sock helm. It's not ethereal, but it is like 14 ED, decent defense, 120 something.
Where is it? I'll
It's
say.
underneath Toot.
A Grand Crown? Yeah, I could make it a temp for now. Yeah,
It'll
definitely.
do for now until you get something better.
That'll do.
A giant thresher would be nice. You got the runes to roll it? I can.
I
can reimburse you.
I got a couple PM at this point, right? I got
superior cryptic sword with 3 sockets. Poopies. But it's like hardly superior too. If you have those
Like
items
what,
and it's
one
like
attack
superior, yeah, it's like 1 attack rating. You're like, okay, okay.
Oh boy, mate.
I remember the first time.
Not frozen no more.
You find an item that's not. So third gear might know what I'm talking about. So in D&D you have items that are like +1. And +1 is like high quality, right? And then you can have obviously much higher than +1. It goes like +2,
mildly
+3.
magical.
Right. Well, there's items in D&D that are not +1, but are like considered to be like greater than like a base item, but they're not better than a +1. And I don't even know what the hell to call them. Like they're like the
Masterwork
in-between
ones.
Yes, they're the mastercraft, masterwork, exceptional. Depends on.
But they're not as good as a +1. Like it's like the +1, so they're like a +0.5 or something silly like that.
They don't give you the +1, but they are a requirement to make magical items generally.
Sometimes they have something else on them, like they'll have like the keen modifier on it or something. Like I've seen ones like that. Like it comes with keen, but there's no plus on it.
Stone skin cursed immune to physical. Okay then. Time to cure you guys.
There's a tiny pack here.
Before you leave that game, I'll come drop stuff off for you.
Oh, okay.
I got some stuff your paladin would like.
He is a unique individual. I'm trying to be as nice as I can to my poor little paladin. He's a special fellow, okay?
Well, all the builds you make are a reflection of the person.
That's right.
Yeah,
I'm also a special fellow. Hey, wait a minute.
Just like
Wow.
chaos,
Hey, my builds work, okay?
only just.
JPrek said I completely changed his mind on two-handed paladins after I made my two-handed paladin that one season. Said he loves his two-handed paladin. Running around bonking everything with a big old axe.
They're loads of fun. They deal lots of damage, but they come with the price of instantly dying in the wrong circumstances.
No, I got him. I got him eventually to the point where he wouldn't die. Like that was the. I wouldn't level one because I feel like leveling him, it's just going to be horrible, like equipment-wise, to get him to the point where he won't die. But once you have the equipment so that he's not dying, it actually does pretty well.
So the exception to leveling his holy fire is you want to do a two-handed paladin.
Okay, so I'm gonna make 5, and then I guess I'm coming back to 4 so I can grab items from you.
I'll just invade 5 and kick somebody else out.
Oh, okay. Game is full. You kick me out.
Okay, I'll meet you in 4.
4 is still full? How is 4 still full? Wait.
Oh, we've only got 4 people in here. There's no way it's full.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll just remake 4. It's not a big deal. And then I'll come back to 5 once we're ready. Alright, what do you got for my weird paladin of weirdliness?
You're in 4, I assume?
My beardly paladin. Yeah, I'm in 4.
I've got 2 charms and a couple of choices in weapon.
Some sort of freaking like block party going down down the street. It's ridiculous. I can feel the bass from the speakers from here.
You gotta get your. You gotta get some. You gotta do a little bit of pre-party. Okay, gotta drink a couple beers and then head down there.
I already got the leg.
Alright, what you got for me? Lion branded charm. Our combat skills. Okay. Well, I mean, I won't turn it down. Look at these fancy things. Ooh, and a cryptic axe?
Didn't roll great, but then let me see here.
I'll try.
There's
Is
that.
anyone in need of a Geeds? Griswold just dropped one.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
nice.
What did it roll? Anything good?
Do you have
I
an
have to put my
Yeah.
Geeds away really quick. And he dropped a rare great poleaxe.
Damn, I got
Nice.
many AMs. Let's try this out.
Alright.
Aw, he rolled 3.
See
Which would make a
Dookie.
decent hustle, but...
Hustle.
the
Yeah.
heck? Did I put the wrong charm away?
Do you need res charms for your paladin?
So that's the one thing that I am kind of like...
Oh no, it was a Sunder. Sorry,
weak
Tristram. It
on,
was an
although I
81
don't know
Sunder.
exactly what I need right this
You
second.
can take that too.
Because I'm not high enough to actually be able to use my...
And here's
I'll take
here's
that
another
steel charm.
here's another weird charm you might like, Ginger.
Stalwart charm, okay. I will add these all to the collection of doojanks for my paladin.
Ooh, so
That-
zombies. There's also a gray Hellforge plate sitting in there.
Honestly, I'm gonna like deck him out in charms until he's capped out on reses. So
But why
Well,
can't
you
I
can
AP
you can
that?
take all of mine. And do you want a couple of ears?
no, those are
But
great.
you can keep them as spares.
Do you have use of this?
Hey, Meow.
No, I'm not.
I just found a 4-socket Hellforge plate on the ground. 502 defense. It's just high
Yeah, but
strength.
high strength, that's the problem.
Oh, Meow. You need a 4-socketed base?
AP,
Okay.
Oh, you want an Archon plate? Well, I got a
Jade Talon.
510 Superior Dusk Shroud that you can Larzik.
He doesn't
That's
want a
fine.
hobo armor.
Doesn't
Yeah,
want
I
a
don't
hobo
think I'd
armor?
want-
What?
But it's the best hobo armor.
It's not. Hobo
It's
armor's
superior hobo
terrible.
Why would you not want hobo armor? What kind of a hobo are you?
I'm not a very good
The
hobo.
worst
sadly.
kind of
The
hobo.
worst kind
Oh,
of
missing the
hobo?
army here.
You said the you said that it didn't roll very well.
I'll put that to good use.
Does that mean I gotta re-roll it? What did I get? I got a 17 on the meditation.
I can't use that yet.
Oh, he can't use it yet? What?
It did, but I think it rolled like 114 on damage and 1 to critical strike.
165 strength.
Oh, great.
Oh, okay, so he can't use it because he doesn't have enough strength. Alright. He is a really low level. I can't really blame him.
I'm out.
God, resistances are so low all across the board.
Keep an eye out for resistance charms when I come across them.
All across the mulberry bush.
I take it
Come
you'd
on,
be happy with
protect the
larges as well.
weasel. I was actually using some grands in here. But another thing is that I don't have access to the really good, you know, Annie, and if I put a torch
Hey,
on,
got a level.
Right.
That's a lot of resistances that I'm currently missing. So
It's locked.
So,
I went to do Countess this morning, took a break, came back, and my Countess was Uber Diablo. So I just let him sit all morning until somebody logged in that could help me.
I need to get better Annie at some point, but
I just need to
It
get
is
to
was-
70.
There was one season that I was just doing a lot of key runs, and it seemed like every time I would go and find the unique, it would be Uber Diablo just in time for the
It would have been an almost perfect Annie, except the XP rate was 6%.
What the hell? Oh,
Oh no, Merc died. What do you know?
yeah, my Merc died too.
He's too low. He's just too low right now to be useful.
Why don't these moo-moos poop out an AP? Come on, poop it out. Push it out the butt.
Yeah, why can't they be nice and give me a
Oh, that's too many moo-moos.
3-socket helm?
Oh, you know what I need to be doing?
There's too many moo-moos.
Gotta use the age-old tactic.
Tactic is that?
Just one conversion and a pack of moos makes a big difference.
Sure.
Get all the cows beating on one of the moo cows instead of us.
You're a moo cow.
Whoa.
I'm getting good EXP, but I can't kill nothing. Womp, 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 womp. These PA cows got way too much HP.
I'm doing alright on my sorceress.
Well, I'm also set up for Fist of the Heavens, so most of my damage is useless here.
I've got the same problem. But I do have conviction.
Which helps the casters.
Someone did it.
Yeah, it was me. Trying to walk in and talk at the same time.
Uh-oh. Oh, I stole your potions.
Oh, shower.
I was like, look at all these potions right here. And then I was like, wait a minute, there's a gold pile. Oh, wait a minute, there's a dead body. Like, oh no.
There's a cryptic axe here. It's just normal, but you could try and roll it.
Well, he gave me a regular cryptic axe, so unless it's an ethereal one.
No, it's not. It is
Oh, wow.
not.
An F stalagmite.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you'd do with that.
Put insight in it and beat things up until it breaks.
True.
Next one.
Next is it?
Oh, no AP.
Okay, next.
Sad.
Yeah, it's this is not really a good place for me to farm, but I'm also only in Act 1, so that's also a thing. Struggle huggle. I don't even have Stony Field. Actually, it was probably a mistake.
Let's get you Kane really quick.
I made a mistake.
Stony Field waypoint.
I made a mistake, guys.
Oh yeah, I'll just make the same game with this character. Oh no, I haven't beat the game with him yet.
Well, I don't have Kane, so...
Yeah, we're doing it.
So I gotta go get.
I gotta go get the Doojank, and I gotta go put the Doojank in the Doojank.
Doojank in the hole.
Doojank in the Doojank. Okay, I got the Doojank. I'm talking to Akara. We can go rescue Kane.
Oh, that's a crazy level 25 armor. A lot of defense. Good res.
Oh wow, it's the Faithful. The Faithful mod.
Let Ginger grab the XP shrine because he definitely needs it.
What XP shrine?
The XP shrine on the other side of the Darkwood Tilt.
Right here by me. Over
me.
here by me.
Okay. I'll wait until we get into the cow level, and then I'll
to the moon, maybe.
Then I'll slurp it up.
Yes, that was great. Now I have a key. Okay, so when can we do Ubers again?
I don't know. My Necromancer is ready to do Ubers pretty much any time.
So is my Sorceress.
He's just getting stronger and stronger, so.
I'm getting weaker and weaker.
I have 3 key sets, so.
Oh, nice to shoot. I need a druid torch.
I need an assassin torch.
Still want my Sorceress torch.
I want a meow torch. I want it to say 3 to meow skills, 1 to catnip.
You
You guys
Oh,
find
take-
the thing yet? Oh,
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
you can take my TP, Ginger, Dems.
okay. Damn.
How's your faster hit recovery on your beat
Oh,
on me?
my
Paladin?
beat on me, Paladin? Probably not the greatest. I don't know. I have to check.
Ooh, I'm gonna
Okay.
pop that. I'm getting at
Is
5
your
minutes.
cow game got a hole in it?
A hole in it.
No.
Head Striker and Crescent Moon is going to be amazing.
I don't know. How is my faster? I got 20% on Bulwark. I'm running.
I'll have to see what it is to up Head Striker.
20%. I got a 12% faster recovery, like plain Grand Charm onto. You don't really need that much on a Paladin, though. So like that one. I mean, we want some, obviously, but I have to take a look and see what my breakpoints are and see what I need.
That's the one thing I'm finding easier with the Rib Cracker. Like, Rib Cracker's got 50 faster hit recovery on it, so it's a lot easier than my last druid I did.
Alright, does someone have a tome they drop in the middle of nowhere for me?
Oh, no, we're lazy.
Okay. I actually can't make it because I haven't killed Bale yet. I will, however.
The Paladin's faster hit recovery breakpoints are 7, 15, 27, 48, 8, and 86.
How many frames is 27?
6.
Man, that's not bad.
48 is 5, 86 is 4, and then 200 is 3.
I got the TP shrine, the AXP shrine.
Alright, cows are made. Oh, it's right in the Cow King's place, so be careful.
Okay.
And they're fast. They are fast.
Thank you.
Ooh, look at the hawkage!
Get away from my sorceress.
Alright, check this. Oh, Shadow, will you stop it? You don't need to climb over everything every time.
That's not what he says.
She always does it. Like, instead of going round where there's nothing, she'll climb over like the laptop screen for no reason.
Did you
Is
ever
it the
think
cat?
Sacrifice triggers the holy bolts?
I'm using it right now. It doesn't seem to be. I did switch though because I think it's a better synergy than Zeal. I think with Zeal you have to build Sacrifice anyway to get the bonus, and then you also have to build Fanaticism, and it just ends up way too many points. Sacrifice, you just build Fanaticism and Sacrifice, and you've got like basically almost all the synergy except for Redemption. So I think it's a better way to go. Even if I don't build Redemption, I still get at least the synergy bonus just for building Fanaticism.
Okay, I'm just gonna let Toot round him up.
Because you want to run Fanaticism regardless, correct?
Well, yeah, because I have basically no speed, and I just want to attack faster. Like... Hey, Balthazar. 800 yay in to Gold Gamble. At this rate, Keith should give me the Grand Charm by now. You should have like a frequent flyer miles thing going on where he's like, well, you have spent $10 trillion with me, so I suppose I can give it to you.
Big pack on Toot.
I was able to build a castle out of gold bricks.
Really big pack on Toot.
Yeah, they all went the opposite direction of the damage dealers. So.
Oh, sorry.
Because they dum-dums.
We big dum-dum?
I was
You
wondering
dum-dum,
about
you
that.
gum-gum. Dum-dum-gum.
I was like, well, we turned right, and then I looked back, and they all turned left. Like, oh, well, that's lovely.
He turned left, and I
Well-
turned right as the Kansas City Shuffle.
Well, it's only a crown, but it's a 3-socket one, so yay.
That was a massive pack.
Whoa, it's big pack going in. Big pack going in.
That
Follow
enchant
me.
is very nice on my big old eggs. I can smack things with my big eggs.
You're welcome.
Smack them. It does make them cry a lot when I smack them in the face.
Alright, another really big pack on Tooty Tooty Toot Toot.
Be there in a sec. Kill another pack.
I'm just running around in circles. I'm all good. Run around
You
in
what?
circles.
I will say, I think the Javazon does way more damage than me when it comes to cows.
Yeah, on the big packs, they always will. It's just how the Javazon works. Oh, there's a phase blade in there somewhere.
I see it.
Let's see, what is it? It is 4-socket. Anyone want it? Dropped it underneath Toot.
Another phase blade popped out. I'll steal it. Why not?
Heavy belts? Is it the good one or is it the bad one?
That's what Infernals or Erothic, right?
Ugh.
Look at this Ginger underneath Tootinus.
He should be
Straight
buried
up.
in a mausoleum of useless daggers I've thrown back at him.
In
Well,
boss fight.
unfortunately for you, he's taking those daggers and he's putting them back in the shop. So
Yeah, check out that boss plate. It's such a shame that it wasn't ethereal. Ooh, it's up there. Too slow.
Yeah, see,
two sockets. Okay.
the gold dagger gambling method is every dagger you buy, you have to throw on the ground, and eventually he gets tired of seeing them all and gives you the gold dagger.
Just gives it to you for free. He's like, get out of my face.
More moo-moos. Oh, there's a thresher on the floor.
It's
See?
ethereal. I can't
Oh,
see what it is.
nice.
My whole stash is full right now.
Hopefully it's decent.
I don't know. I can't say.
I
Did
don't
it,
know what
it
the parts
wound
on
up
this.
right back in the dirt?
Nope, someone picked it up. I don't know who.
It's probably 4-socket.
Is it 4-socket?
I don't know.
All I know is it was ethereal. That's all I know.
No sockets.
sockets.
Time to
There you
roll
go.
it.
Good luck.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get them threshers rolling, 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 rolling ahead.
Yeah, that's definitely a nice one to roll.
I'll roll it.
There's some moo-moos incoming.
Stop punching me in the face. Just because I got no defense, just because you can all punch me in the face, doesn't mean that you're allowed.
Moo-moos on me on Toot. Some evil conviction or something, I don't know.
It's the AR aura.
It's like,
Ow! That nearly one-hit me.
ow.
Yeah, that thing hurts. I've got like 5k life.
These guys are mean.
Protector shield could be interesting. Did you check it?
Chop,
Oh, wait, I
chop,
got
chop,
it.
chop,
Thanks.
chop, 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 chopping that wood, chopping that wood, chop, 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 chopping that wood, chopping that wood, chopping that wood.
Small charm.
I'm just chopping that wood, my friends.
Ginger, I have your favorite charm. It's a 11% lightning small charm.
Ooh, that's
gonna
pretty.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
actually-
check through these packs again for an AP because
I
we.
do like resistance. These are very nice.
I didn't really look.
It's locked.
Yeah, I don't really need it. This thing's maxed out on lightning res.
Right, so
My sorceress.
Alright, we on to the next game? Next game? Looks like next game to me. And now I actually have the cane, so I can do the thing. Ginger
I'll
will
see
be
you guys
buried in the
around.
mausoleum of gold at this rate.
have fun.
Good. Good.
That charm's in town
Time to
for you,
crash.
Ginger.
Yoink. Somebody roll that thresher. Roll it, roll it, roll
Wow,
it.
we forgot a
Get
yellow
that thresher
ring.
rolling.
I'm glad that I went back through. Forgot a yellow ring.
Rolling, rolling,
Nice.
rolling, roll hard.
I'll see you tomorrow, guys.
Have a look.
See
Have a
ya.
good night.
Is there a way to tell that it's a gold dagger just without mousing it over? Gold dagger does have a particular sheen or color compared to the others, but that
ginger.
doesn't mean that there's no other gold dagger that has that sheen. But when you look at a
Check
gold
these
dagger
photos, Ginger.
sitting next to other daggers, it has this like
That's interesting.
it has
It's
this
off
like,
color
kind of
for
like
sure.
it's like an off color from like a regular dagger. So when you look at it next to a regular dagger, it definitely doesn't look like a regular dagger, but it's something that you'd have to kind of train yourself to see.
Check the
Cows.
demon claws, Ginger. They're kind of interesting.
The what?
The demon thirst claws. They've got a lot of ED.
Level 48, yeah. 281.
Interesting. Yeah.
Oh, spicy portal.
Very. Ooh, vampire bone gloves, dibs.
Crafty crafters.
Exactly. Trying to find some good crafted bow gloves.
Yeah, I could do for some martial arts attack speed gloves.
Ooh, smoochami. Hello, movie.
Nice, level 67, making some progress.
Oh, wrong button.
You know, I'm still waiting for super chests to drop me something lovely.
There's a great hauberk down here. It's socketed.
See it? It's Ethereal 3 socket. Really nice treachery base.
Yeah.
Anybody want a treachery base for a merc? 3 socket,
yeah,
great hauberk.
I could go with one.
It's right on the ground there.
I'm not in your game. Sorry.
Oh.
Your game is
another thresher.
Oh, it's 4 sockets. It's not ethno,
Not
but it's 4 sockets.
That's a good thing to find.
It's a placeholder. I'll try and roll it and see if it's better than the one that Third Gear gave me. Actually, maybe he'll actually be able to use the Thresher. Does it have lower requirements than the Cryptic Axe?
I think so, yeah.
I think it has a higher dex, but lower strength.
Yes.
152 strength, 118 dex.
Why went an AP drop?
You gotta go to Chaos for that.
Probably.
You got Cody. You gotta go Peppadoo.
Blood Spirit.
You gotta go Peppadoo. Cody's gotta go Peppadoo. There not be anyone out there who's gonna bork real loud. You know that bark that dogs do when they're like really scared? They do like the really I'm the really scared bark, because when they're not scared they're like woof woof woof, right? But when they're scared it's like it's hilarious. Cody said quit borking and take down 5.
Ethereal Champion Axe. If you want to make a death, Ginger.
Was it 5 socket?
What? No, it's ethereal, so it'd be what, 6-5. You could roll
6.
it.
You have to roll it, see if it gets 5.
You can make an e-bolt. That could be fun. Breath of the Dying.
Well, I'm not doing that this season, so
I'll keep it first.
doing that this season. I'm doing something else. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop, choppy, choppy, chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop, choppy, choppy, chop, choppy, chop, chop, chop. I really need the ethereal version and upgraded and zotted to really get the damage output that I need for this character. Honestly, I at this point I would just any ethereal Bone Slayer blade. Please. I should have just taken that one. It was only a limb rune at the time. I should have just gave him a limb rune. I should have just taken it, even though it wasn't the greatest one. It was still an ethereal one. It was still something.
And it didn't roll terribly.
I mean, it was terrible. It just, you know, that wasn't the. I just, you know, at the time, I thought I'd be able to find a better one. Little did I know.
Wow, they hurt.
Yeah, they got fanaticism. They're not nice. Give me a second, code. Okay, we're gonna wait till the cow level's over, and then we're gonna go. Are you ready to go? Do you got your alligator? Are you ready? Did you pack all your toys? Did you get your squeakums? Where's your squeakums? Hey, Kendra. You're excited to have 2 days off to play? Oh, man. I used to schedule off vacation time just to play games. I'm not even joking. That was my idea of vacation. Was literally just a friggin', well, why not?
Sometimes it still is. You just want to grind out a weekend for 72 hours and sleep the rest of your time. You do that.
I remember when I had what was it? Skyrim launched. When Skyrim launched, I scheduled off a whole week of vacation just to play Skyrim.
Nothing wrong with that.
I do not regret it. Alright, I'm gonna make 8, and I'm gonna go take him out to go peppa-doo.
God, I need a coffee.
Yeah, I just drank my coffee. I might just get back on my Zon. I was having more fun freezing everything.
Finally hit 70 on my Paladin.
I am gonna craft those gloves first, though. Set a ruby and Nef, a gem, and a... Does anyone have a flawless ruby I could use?
Likely.
Or a perfect ruby? Thank you. Right.
Did you get it?
Yes, thank you.
Perfect. And I believe third gear was in the background looking for that 3-socket ethereal great hauberk.
I am.
Still there? Are
am.
you able to join GGM Cows 8?
I am.
I have it for you. At least I'll grab it out of the stash and then give it to you.
Thank you very much.
Certainly. Whenever you're here, I'm over by Kane.
BD?
Who just jumped in after I left for a second?
I did. I'm here for a body armor. I'm over here by
You,
Kate.
Greater Bolt. Gotcha. Yep. Thank you.
There
you go.
I've made room.
Thank you very much.
I'm
outie.
Coffee.
You can have your spot back.
So, I need a coffee. So, Hello, Shadow. Where's my cup? There's my cup.
Guess I'll go get the leg again.
Thank you for taking one for the team.
Doing sorceress stuff?
No, I switched over to my Amazon. Something infinitely more satisfying with freezing your entire screen.
Yeah, it's just such a fun build.
And like I got a Naja's plate, I socketed it. I have a -5 +3 cold facet and a Night Wings. I have a 15 IS 26 cold res jewel in my bow. I just need to get more negative cold res and skill damage.
He's got the leg.
Makes my life easier.
Keep an eye on APs if you can.
Wow, I like that. 5% bonus attack rating, 4% life leech, 6 strength, all res 10. Oh, I need the dexterity to wear my Dujang. That's terrible.
So kettle on.
But Ginger, do you happen to remember what seed you were on when you got that Griffins from running keys or in Neelathak's
Oh no, that was
lair?
You can't get the seed for an online game. It doesn't work that way. Not as far as I. But that's one of the things that we're like trying to figure out is how you could potentially figure out a seed.
Well, the question is does the seed spawn the same way every time across all classes?
No, it changes every game.
That's
Yeah.
true, but you could theoretically learn what seed you're on by the structure of a particular area. If one
Not really, because
area,
there's only a certain amount of map layouts, so it would be very hard.
I mean, it's one of the things that we have been trying
It'd
to
be
like
amazing.
work on. We've been trying to like slowly figure out exactly how you could determine the online seed code, because I'm pretty sure that they match the offline seed codes. And if you could, then you could potentially like see what seed code you're in and then go to that area, but it's complicated.
A one socket hog.
well, it's super complicated because when you join a game, it's going to give you a random seed. But then you have to be in a particular area to get particular drops because different variables affect the game different ways. So if, what was it, your little burr trick where you can always go and get a burr, doesn't that require you to have like saved or started the game from a particular act for it to work?
Well, I did test multiple acts and it seemed to be okay. Like, you could potentially get it to happen even if you started from a different act. The real problem comes into play is that to figure out the seed code, you would have to perform a specific action. That specific action would be something that would tell you what the seed code is. In other words, like, say for instance you went to Inner Cloister and looted that one body, which had a specific drop. The specific drop would tell you that you're in such and such seed code, right? Well, the action of actually going to that place and clicking on that corpse is going to change the results.
Right.
So you would have to base all of the things from that point. So you would enter the game, the first thing you would do is go directly to that seed, that corpse. You would click on that corpse, it would drop a specific item, you would know which seed code you're in by what the corpse dropped, and then you would immediately be able to tell exactly which one you're in. Oh wow, that's a really nice legend sword. Wow. Anybody want a legend sword? 15% ED with 3 sockets? And 11% maximum durability?
Then you'd have to go through the process of mapping every drop for every possible
Well,
outcome.
the first thing you have to do is map every single drop for every single seed for that Inner Cloister boss or the thing.
Yeah.
Then you would have to explore those seeds and try and find, like, specific, what would you call them? Like, let's
high rune drops.
Well, not even just high rune drops, but anything of interest. So drops of interest. And
identifiers, yeah.
And then you would be like, okay, well, I have such and such seed. So you would go straight there. You would click on that thing. You would be like, okay, I'm in seed 57829. You would look up 57829, and it would tell you that in 57829, if you immediately go to Trav, then this, then that, click on this body, you're going to get, like, an Ohm rune or something like that, right? And then, so you would know exactly what your options are in that seed, or if there was anything good in that seed mapped out at all. Right, and it would take time, but have a good night, meow. I would assume that eventually you would have what is essentially like a spreadsheet where you would just simply type in the seed code, right, and then it would pull up the potential drops for that seed code.
Well, then you'd have to cross-section it with what you were looking for specifically, or other good things.
I don't think it would be as good as that. I mean, you would pretty much just find your seed code, and then, like, if you would look to see what's in your seed code would probably be more to the point. And if there's anything good in your seed code, then you would go farm it. Like, you would just go get it.
And that would make the game kind of depressingly boring.
I mean,
you're forcing a way of all the randomness to disappear at that point.
Yeah, you would open, here's exactly what would happen under that scenario. You'd open the game, okay, and you'd go, is there anything good in the seed code? Nope, exit, try again.
I mean, that's not really the truth. Because, like,
the question is not whether there's something good in the seed code, it's whether there's something good that you can potentially get from that location. There's no guarantee that, you know, if you were to just simply play the game normally, something good wouldn't drop. I mean, it's a lot like pin the tail on the donkey, like as opposed to something being random. Like somebody spins you around in circles, and you know you're now like trying to move in the direction of where the donkey's butt is, and you're trying to pin the tail on the donkey. But where are you going? Like, you don't know where you're going. You don't know where the good drops are. You don't know where the bad drops are. Like, you don't know if what you're doing is good or if what you're doing is bad, so it's just all completely random to you. But really, you're just fumbling. You're fumbling around in the dark looking for the doorknob, and if you happen to find it, then hey, something good drops on the ground.
I think what third gear is assuming in his theory just stated was that all the possibilities have already been mapped out, which, to Ginger's point, are a lot of possibilities.
Yes.
So
and it's unlikely that all of them will be mapped out.
So it's not even just that. So it gets exponentially more difficult to map out the possibilities once you reach past a certain number of possible like variables. So let's say you hit like, I don't know, a mythical number like 10 variables out. Anything past 10 variables out, you might not even be able to control the variables properly to hit any target to more than 10 variables out. So like, for instance, like what we're doing right now, which is the cow levels, like every monster we kill is a variable. Every place we go is a variable. Every item we're picking up and every item we're dropping and every potion we're drinking, and like we're like, you know, 700, 800 variables deep in a variable like pit, right? There's no way that you're going to be able to map that deep into the variables. So if you joined a game and you were like, okay, there's nothing in this game for me, like according to the sheet is only really going, you know, like skin deep, so to speak, into the pit of variables that are potentially there. I don't think you would ever be able to map them deep enough to say, you know, this game does not have anything in it worthwhile. But you could definitely say that there's nothing in it I can get right this second. Like, I can't just immediately go there and pick up and, you know, click on a corpse and something good drops.
Yeah, because I get that, and that's what I was trying to say with there are too many possibilities to feasibly map out without infinite time. And that's, I didn't say that exactly, but yeah.
Well, it's not even just that. It's also that I just don't think it's feasible without some sort of like computer system, you know, like guiding your hand. Like we're too infallible as humans. We could never maintain the variables properly.
You would need a bot to do it.
Do you want a 26 all res amulet?
I'm currently using a 27, believe it or not.
Okay. No worries. I
will use it as Snuggle Bunny.
You would unfortunately need a bot to control the variables perfectly.
Well, and I think that's where we're saying is that once you get past a certain amount of variables, once you get up past a certain number, it just doesn't really seem like you'd be able to control them all that well. You would definitely be in an odd situation of like lack of control.
But there's still a fair number of variables you could control, like opening chests and...
that's not bad. Well, +1 with 19 all res. 11% damage take goes to mana is nice, too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think realistically we're talking about 7 or 8 variables is probably all you're going to be able to realistically maintain. And that includes like you move into the waypoint,
you have loaded,
like where you go on the first one, that's a waypoint. You go to the second one, that's another waypoint. Like you could probably control up to like around 7. Balthazar said, "Don't start believing in seeds as you don't want to start a seed faith cult." Or do I? Ha ha ha. Then I get everybody to give me their money as to hold on to, and then serve them Kool-Aid. Just Kool-Aid, guys. There's nothing wrong with it.
It's rat
Totally
poison.
not
Everybody
poison.
run. Run.
It's totally not poisoned.
Flee while you can. Ginger's a lich.
Flee
It's not a
for your
cult.
lives.
He's gonna steal your soul.
You just reminded me of that Lord of the Rings, remember? Where he runs out of the building and he's like, flee for your lives.
Yes, exactly.
And then Gandalf bonks him on the head.
Ginger the Red is coming. Flee for your lives.
Bonks him on the head and tells them back to their posts. That's what he does. Womp 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 womp. Wow wow wow. I need to get this guy actually leveled up and stuff, so he's level 69. I got one more level to go.
Giggity.
See if I can go to Den of Evil and get my +1 skill point.
Would you like some assistance?
I could probably use some assistance. I don't know. Maybe.
Let him do it on his own. He's a big boy now.
If I discovered the seed code, the online bots would go crazy. I'm just gonna sell them the. I'll sell them the code for like millions of dollars. I'll be like, look, I can guarantee you griffins. I can guarantee you soldiers. I can guarantee you everything you ever wanted in your life. Birds. Be like $1 million, please.
1 million.
1 million.
No. It's 800,000 a month for the license.
Hmm.
You got to think like a corporation here, Ginger. So the minute they stop paying you, they stop making money.
I mean, I
How's he
figure.
gonna feed them the seed?
I mean, I figure with these bot companies, I mean, I don't expect them to uphold a contract. So, like, I want
That's
the money.
true,
I want
but
the money up front.
That's the lovely thing about the way the contract would function is that if you don't get payment, you just terminate access.
Yeah, but once they have access, they're just gonna.
If you build a program, yes, but if you make it server-based and they have to log in to access it, you could just ban their account when they stop paying, like Netflix.
But what if they just start writing down the routes?
They can write down the routes all they want. They don't have the ability to determine the seed code without your...
All right, you're in charge. You're in charge of the profits. That's it. You're in charge. I'm just gonna put you in charge. Wham, 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 wham. I don't have enough attack rating. I can't hit this monster with my... I don't have enough attack rating.
You want me to go get my enchantress and enchant you really quick?
I think even with your enchant, I'm still at only like 4,000 attack rating. It's terrible. I need more attack rating desperately. I need levels. I need all sorts of things.
I desperately want a Raven Frost.
1.9 million so far, and you want to kill Geed. He's taunting me with poison daggers and dark blades. I mean, yeah, that's what he does.
So you want the trick to getting a gold dagger fast? Go get a level 9 to 13 character and gamble only daggers.
That's what he's doing. He's 1.9 million in.
It's never taking me that long. It only takes like 300,000-400,000 half the time.
1.9 million in, my
Okay,
friends.
so I've only gambled a gold dagger once, and that's because it took me 3 stash tabs of gold before I got it.
Jeez.
Ooh.
So, and that was with a, what is it? No, Edgebow's not low enough level. That was with no, it was when it was like 2 or 3k a dagger or something. Like, super cheap. I went through 3 stash tabs of gold, and I was there for like 3.5 hours.
Is it someone in chat who's trying to get a gold? Because if they have something good to trade, I have one.
Balthazar is trying to get a gold dagger. Balthazar has donated like probably $1,000 by now. He's single-handedly supporting my family and buying us Christmas presents.
So what you're telling us is that we have to give Balthazar a gold dagger?
I mean, I'm not saying that you have to.
Would you like us to push you through hell, Ginger? I can walk with you with this character.
I mean, this is my new character day character. Like, he's
this
almost there. Like, he just needs a.
I was getting ready to say, whenever you guys are done, do you want to do Ubers? And if not, can somebody push me through hell?
1,607 a dagger. You're trying to get 2 daggers. Okay. 2 gold daggers.
I mean, I can get on my sources and push you through hell, or I can walk you through with my Amazon. Which one would you prefer?
What's best? What makes you
there's
happier?
so many monsters.
I have all the time. I have nothing going on tonight. So do you want to go fast, or do you want to go slow and potentially kill things and level up doing everything?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know the difference. I still need to go back and hit some nightmare. Just go fast. I need to hit nightmare Veil anyway.
Stuff. Stupid.
Because I'm only like level 62 or something like that. So.
I don't know.
Give me a game name.
Okay.
Wait, what are you in, Nightmare?
Oh,
no, our new character day.
Yeah, we can gather up our new character day characters and continue forward.
Okay.
I'll use my bow that I started with y'all then.
Or do you guys?
Sally Forth.
Do you guys want to do Ubers first? Won't take too long. Is Meow still here?
Boober.
He went to bed.
You went to bed, yeah.
He's gonna miss out. Because I have 3 key sets I want to get rid of. They're sucking up space in my inventory.
Oh yeah.
Here, come drop them here. I have a very empty stash tab that is for keys that I have yet to find since our last Uber run.
Paladin torch.
I mean, they're all on a mule. I'm just antsy because run them. I've spent the last 8-9 days farming them, and I want to see what I get out of them.
Do you want more lightning res charms, Ginger?
This guy's got a. What am I sitting at right now? I'm sitting at 85 fire, 3 lightning, 19 cold, 14 poison. I still need to get the Annie and the other thing into the mix, but I will definitely hold on to these until I can figure out exactly what the hell's going on with my build.
So I think DK has another Annie to give out. It's a 13 res.
I was thinking about shaking his jaw and just buying a Palisade torch with it. Like a really nice one.
I have Kata up for you.
Catacombs. I can shoot some holy bolts there.
I'm pretty much just going to be your walk around support, except for the spiders. I kill the spiders. I hate the spiders.
I see you power leveled your freezing arrows on your.
Unlike you, I did not go to bed early last night.
I don't think I went to bed early. Wasn't I up for like 12 hours?
Well, I stayed up till like 2 a.m. Central, but I didn't power. Meow and I walked through together from start to finish in hell. He had his rib cracker, crazy druid, and I froze everything for him to kill. Basically, is how it went.
So what are we doing?
Oh, skill stuff.
We're gonna walk through hell.
Murder through hell.
All right.
Murder.
What game are you in?
GGM Cows 9.
Yeah, it's the last game we were on before everybody kind of hopped off.
Trying to catch you.
Oh, hello there. I can actually do damage as long as they're demons. FOH don't care about no nothing. That's what it said. No nothing, don't care about no nothing.
Yeah, that's fine, Killer Light, which whoever you are in chat.
Yeah, like an 1820 for a job. There was actually one on there that was like an 1820. That's what I was looking at.
I'm looking at torches, and for like a decent one, they're wanting like 2 jaws, 2 burrs. I'm like, y'all are insane.
I mean, for sword torches, that's about right.
Yeah, but for like a 15-15, like nah.
Yeah, I'll put it to you like this: I spent a low rune on a 10-10.
Yeah, I'm not. I'd rather wait because I can run her through Ubers with y'all and give you the enchant and everything, and be perfectly happy.
I don't want to buy a torch either. Assassin torches are also expensive, so.
You know, I bought a torch.
I mean,
for
I'll
my
buy the
Zog.
torch because I know that we're gonna get another one eventually, and then like that way it goes to somebody in the kinship and it doesn't go to me.
Yeah, I bought my Zon torch for an ohm, and it's like a 1919. It's like, yep, that's worth it.
Oh yeah, those are really nice. More fanaticism, make you fire your arrows even faster and waste all your bolts.
I haven't even looked at what assassin torches are, because I know with the mosaics in being as powerful as it is, they're just going to be extremely expensive.
I mean,
I think for like if you want a perfect one, it's
I think you're overestimating the price of those. Although mosaic sins are popular,
I don't think it's going to be a sorceress level, but it's probably going to be like Paladin. You need to come up with like a low for a decent.
The problem is that the assassin items are just more common, including the torch. I think it's some sort of thing that they programmed into the game that they never took out. This is my hunch. My hunch is that they made assassin and druid items like have a higher drop rate because they were the expansion classes. And I think their goal was to make it so that like the assassin and the druid items would drop more often, so that people who were leveling up those characters could get access to it. Because the entire economy had been saturated with every item that was not druid and not assassins, right? So I think they actually bumped up the assassin and druid drop rates, even if it's just ever so slightly, to compensate for them being late to the game. But I don't think they ever took it away. Because I swear, assassin and druid stuff is just way more common, especially the torches. So I can't really see them, even though Mosaic Sin is very nice, I can't see them being super duper rare.
No, I don't expect them to be like a sorceress level expensive, but I do expect it to be more expensive than like it's Paladin level expensive.
Oh yeah, Kendra?
I would probably put it, depending on who's selling it, between the price of an Amazon Barb and Paladin, because some builds need the skills like your mosaics, and a lot of assassin builds may not need them.
I mean, and this is just my hunch from years of playing the game, but like even crafting, I swear, I will roll like multiple druid and assassin amulets back to back, but good luck trying to roll like a paladin or a sorceress. And there's got to be some sort of like statistical anomaly in there. Like I'm sure that if somebody actually recorded it, they would probably see that assassin and druids just statistically end up with slightly more rolls than all the other types. And by slightly more, I mean like enough to be noticeable.
A 2-socket griffin headdress with 3 to summon Grizzy and 1 to shockwave.
Hey, 70, now I can use the Annie. I can use the Annie. And of course the Annie's not on. Hold on. I'm going to go very quickly just like steal the Annie from my necromancer. So I actually have some more resistances.
No,
what's with the GGM crew and being willing to set prices low, and it should be bare minimum too low? What? To IO? Did you write IO instead of low just to really mess with me? He did. I know he did. I'm gonna take his torch too for right now. If I hit 75, I can put his torch on and I can at least have some resistances with it.
Do you want to use the necro torch that was given to me through the
Oh no, it's fine.
raffles?
I got my own necro torch. I'm okay.
I mean, it's a 12-12, so it'll at least be a placeholder for your paladin.
Yeah, sure. I also offered on the Paladin torch just cause. So
You want to go do Rodiment?
we'll see if that guy replies. He said that
You'd have to talk to Bob for picking up the torches.
yeah, Bob's holding the torches. Yeah, Radamant time. I can blow through Radamant.
Yeah, I got level 2. I can blow through all of, well, I would say
You can
all of Act
blow
2,
Radamant?
but I don't like the Viper Temple because everything in there is cold immune and they scare me.
I'm
All I
so
know
bad
is
with
you-
names. Who gave me the Zod again? I'm terrible with names.
He's not here right now.
No, he's not here. I wish I was better with names. I wish I was. I'm good with voices. But it's hard to be like, hey, that guy that has that one voice that does that thing. It doesn't quite work, unfortunately.
Unless it's one of the like 3 British guys we have.
I've returned.
It's that guy.
Him? Oh, what? Him?
I do
Who?
believe so.
It's
You
which
delivered
guy?
a Zod earlier, right?
I did, yes.
Yes, it was
Okay, there you
Fiji.
go.
Fiji did it. Fiji gave me
Yeah.
his Zod. He
I don't
traded
know his
for it.
name either, but I know his voice. I'm right there with you. I couldn't tell you his Discord name, but
I mean, you're lucky if I can tell you anybody's name. You gotta have some sort of weird, like, Samuel L. Jackson cadence. Or, like, some sort of weird accent.
I sound like a hillbilly.
Yo, come on down to Hillbilly Town. We got hillbillies for you. Ow. Why are you so mean to my merc?
Because
Dang
you're
infidels.
wearing two.
Not only did I deliver him a Zod.
And Istru, too.
Mm-hmm.
You sound like you're dying.
He might have choked on water.
I just have really bad dust allergies.
Please don't die. Do you need an EpiPen for those allergies?
No. Thankfully. But I need to see an ENT about it.
I started taking flow days.
You need to see an
Flow
int
days
about
is a
it?
godsend.
I mean,
I
I don't
agree.
know any tree people
It's the
that can help
best.
you out.
It's the best anti-allergy medicine I've ever taken.
That's
They're not
probably
even, they're not even paying me to say that.
That's
no,
the
I
nasal
love my
spray,
flow
right?
days. Yeah.
Yes. It's like a
the best one out there.
honestly, it works so well that you don't even really have to use it. Like that's the great thing. Like you get it in your system and you get it pumping. Like it might take you a couple weeks for it to really become activated.
Rodiment's back
And
here,
then
guys.
Once it becomes activated, you don't really even have to take it anymore.
Drugs are good, okay?
You just wait until it wears off, which takes sometimes like weeks or months even sometimes. And then once it wears off, you just, like re-up. Get all those books of skill. Holy crap.
I did mine already.
Is this like the full crew? From new character
I think
Day?
so. I think I was the only one that really went through all of hell.
I expected it to be like my book. That was it.
No, I went to bed after we quit New Character Day. So I'm
That's the
only
try.
like level 64.
I have Far Oasis waypoint up for y'all.
Oh yeah, I got myself.
I still don't have another Mal and a Gull yet.
Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I'm getting close to having some resistances.
Right ahead of you, Ginger. I've got 2 positive in health.
I'm pretty good with faces too, but like there's no faces on Discord, so that's useless for me.
Yeah, Killer Light, if you want to work on Claw Viper, that would be fantastic.
The
I still-
using arrows on is like, hey, go do that for me.
Ouch.
Well,
Good
yes,
stuff.
that's the one place I hate because they're all cold immune. So even with
No,
all my
oh,
negative
Claw
res,
Viper. Okay, I
yeah,
thought
it
you
takes a
meant
while
Maggot.
for me to kill them all. Maggot, I love Maggot with this character. I literally walk through it with no gear.
Chop. We get him. Choppy, choppy, choppy. I mean, I chop, you stab.
I'm
It's
just
gotta-
gonna sit back and be useless until.
It's got to be a pretty killer combo,
Later.
right? Chopping and stabbing. Come on.
Maggot's right here. Perfect.
It's locked.
Oh, I got a message. What's my message? Accepted my offer for the torch. Oh, okay.
For the Pally Torch?
Yeah, it's a nice one. It's a 2018.
And they
What'd you offer him?
accepted.
I offered him a job.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay. You know, I'm so weak. I'm getting my face kicked in by this one black raptor thing.
Those things can actually really hurt.
Like, it's not one hitting me. It's just I can't deal enough damage. I just keep getting my face turned kicked in.
They have a high tendency to crit poison me, so I just try not to.
So okay,
get
here we
mad
go.
at them.
Assassin torches. A 1616 is Sir Ist.
I mean, that's not terrible.
Sir is half of a burr. Ist. I feel like they threw the ist in there just to be insulting.
Yeah. Or
So,
they just really want an ist.
Or so offer them a Sir and not the Ist.
Yeah. If you really want a torch that bad.
I mean, I want to go do Ubers and see if I can't get one for free, but
We'll get there.
Die, Rockworm Young. Immune to physical. How am I supposed to kill this thing? It's not a undead, it's not a demon, and it's immune to physical. Yeah, freeze the bugs.
alright, some people are just crazy.
They are. People are trying to sell like 4-5 and 5-4 cold facets for like 3 jaws. Like, y'all are retarded. Excuse my language.
If it's not a perfect cold facet, it's basically worth nothing. If it's not a perfect facet, it's not worth anything at all, to be honest.
And
They're
I
basically
just want
just
negative
worthless.
res. Yeah, I just look for the ones with the high negative res. As I do plenty of cold damage. I just want to get as much negative res as possible stacked up. And there was some dude offering a -5 +3 for what was it, like a Vex or a Malgol or something. Like, I offered him an he's like, nope, too low. I was like, you're lost, bud. Good luck selling it.
Good luck. Yeah, there's a sin in here named Mosaic. Is that the one? I think that's the one with my torch. Rogue encampment. Yeah, he's got the torch. Okay. Boop. Can't even use it yet. I'm only level 71.
It's okay. You got the torch. That's what matters.
Did the baby. I did the baby torch. I don't got the baby. Does the baby torch.
Nothing more annoying than going around the whole level and having to turn around and go back to the entrance because the next level's right next to the entrance.
Bop, bop.
I can't.
Good lord. This cheesesteak, man, is
Really good?
I gotta calm down, brother. I would
Don't-
save that other half. Good lord, if I keep going.
Don't
It gets
accidentally bite
giving
your,
you the jitters. It's so good.
don't bite your cheek.
Mm.
I'll put that to good use.
It's giving him the vapors.
It's giving him the vapor, so no, not the
Right.
Is
vapors.
it the meats? Is it the
Uh,
meat sweats?
I just haven't had one that good in a long time, and
Throw up a portal for club.
I mean, honestly, this torch probably worth a little bit more than a jaw, but
Thank you.
because it's a really good one. You're probably right. It's probably worth more than that. But
Well-
that's what he put up as the price. So I was
Well,
I was like an 1820 for a jaw. I was like, oh, that's a pretty good deal.
Wow. That's an insanely good deal. I
Exactly.
figured that'd be going for at least 2 high runes.
Exactly.
Like,
So as soon as I saw that, I was like, you know that's actually not a bad price at all. I'll take that. And then I get my boy some resistances. Certainly not mad about that.
And get more skills.
Why is everything so mean?
I mean, things like to be mean. What's my fire res without the gloves? 49. There's a champion back here. Come on, Merc. Let's get him. Yes, right there.
wow. A 4 open at Tally Shield, 35 all res. It's a freaking heraldic shield though. Oh,
Yep. Those are great for new character day. You just put 4 sockets in them, and then you can like fill them with diamonds. And then you can literally wear them at a low level, and then you just take the diamonds out and upgrade them to the next tier. It's great. Ow, ow, ow.
it sucks though. It's ethereal.
Why do you just use it until it breaks?
No, what you do
Is
is
it
you
superior?
put an exile in it.
No. It's a heraldic shield.
Yeah, you put an exile in it. You make the most expensive hunk of junk you can.
Well, actually, now that you mention it, a necromancer might want that.
That's true. That makes a decent iron golem.
I mean, if you put an exile in that 45 Ulras, it basically makes him immune to a lot of things. I've actually heard of people doing exile iron golems.
That works?
So what happens is golems are technically monsters, and so just like monsters, when their resistances go above a specific value, they actually become immune to that element. So the Paladin shields are the best bases to do that with. You basically just get a really nice Paladin shield. You put like 4 P diamonds in it.
But I didn't know that worked on iron golems. You could do that with shields. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then you basically just make the iron golem invincible. They still get killed by physical damage, and obviously they still die if you die. But
that's why you put the exile in there, because doesn't it have like Defiance aura?
Yeah, and so that's why people will make an iron golem out of like Exile Defiance. It makes a very almost unkillable iron golem, but I'm not entirely sure that that's like the best path though, because
It'll also give him block chance because he equips the shield.
Yeah, but what the thing is like, is making an unkillable iron golem really all that valuable when you could make one that's giving you meditation aura or something like that?
Oh well, see, I found that when I make one out of an insight, even a low level one, they tend to run up there and get clapped.
Ginger, do you want my Mosair's shield as 63 all res? Because I put the
your Mosers. No, see, this is the two-handed build, so I'm stuck with the two-hander. That's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Oh, you're using the
Bone Slayer. I'm using the Bone Slayer blade, which is a two-handed axe. It's.
Oh wait, you're running your Pally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even then, his Necro, he runs Fire Golem, so it wouldn't be of use to him.
Pinged me a whisper for what?
So, I have a question. Does the enchant affect the Holy Fire for your Fire Golem?
It affects everything except for the aura damage. So it doesn't affect the pulse.
It'll increase his attack rating, make him more likely to hit, and it will add fire damage to his on-hit.
Attacks, yeah. But it doesn't add to the aura.
No.
Well, that's depressing.
Anyone want a 5-socket giant thresher? Non-ethereal?
Scarab husk. Just drop on the ground.
No? Okay.
Level 2's over here.
2-socket scarab husk. Anybody need a smoke base?
Nope, I have a great smoke, but I don't need to use it anymore.
I don't even know if I don't really need it. I have a Nausea's light plate waiting for me at level 71.
So that's exactly what I'm using right now. I'm just waiting to
27
find a
life,
good.
3% magic file.
Not bad.
Was there a? I heard something about a scarab husk. 2 seconds.
It's on the ground back there.
Yeah,
In the Claw
no.
Viper Temple.
Okay, thank you.
I dropped it.
Still trying to find okay. I found the correct place
Thank you.
for level 3. If you want to come through, you can get free experience.
I'll take free
For
XP.
what? What are we
Let's
free? What?
see. Freeze's TP.
Yeah. Get it right, Frieza, like the character.
Hey,
Frieza,
my
yeah.
name is Freezy. On my pally.
So where's Cooler?
Yay, XP.
I didn't, you know, I could have named him that, but I didn't think about that.
Cooler is not canon.
I don't care. Cooler is cool.
Cooler is not canon.
Neither is the cool versions of Broly, where he's just a mindless killing machine.
Someone just drops a great form? Brother, I'll take that. Thank you. What the hell?
Somebody dropped a gray form?
Yeah, I'll take it.
I literally have a gray form sitting in my stash. I was
Nice
like, wait a
low
minute,
level.
I didn't actually drop it, did I?
Okay, so now we need Arcane,
Oh.
yes.
Question though, Ginger. So for this Holy Freeze build, I was thinking maybe instead of Zeal, I use like Sacrifice or Vengeance. Would that still be ideal?
Well, I mean, your cold damage is being applied each hit, so the faster you can attack, the better.
That's
But
fair.
I mean, it's up to you. You can use whichever delivery method you want to, but I do think that that Zeal is way faster.
So
Okay.
because you're applying an elemental damage on hit, DPS is maximized by attack speed.
Yeah.
If you are having survival issues, you can
I definitely won't.
go to sacrifice for like lifesteal purposes because it'll be bigger physical damage. But
Yeah,
if
make
you're
sure
not
we're
having
splitting up.
survival issues, the answer is
Where are we at? We're in Arcane?
attack speed.
Yeah.
Good.
I went
probably
left,
handle
someone else
Arcane by
went
myself.
right. 2 people followed me for some reason.
Well, I would follow you predominantly because I can't survive on my own, so
I don't know. I
I'm
just
gonna
feel
follow
like
the most powerful character.
Somebody wants to help me tank, I can handle Arcane all by myself.
Nope, can't do
I
that
don't know.
either.
I just feel like maybe using Sacrifice would have been fun, but I guess I'll go with Zeal.
Sacrifice
season, make a
is
sacrifice
not as
rally.
fast, but it does do more physical damage if you want like a higher physical damage hit. It does, however,
will
synergize
also
with
like-
fanaticism though, which is kind of like against your build.
You will
Well, it
also
synergizes with Redemptation more, though.
Redemption.
Redemption.
Yeah.
Redemption.
Redemptation.
Oh my god, dude, my fucking English.
you know, I keep calling you a filthy Canadian, but that's not true. You're not even.
I'm dyslexic as fuck.
Oh,
Frick,
quit
frick.
cursing.
I just don't think you're actually from an English-speaking
Where's
country.
the funny colloquial Canadian curse words? Huh?
Poser.
Yeah, stop using American curse words, you Canadian person.
So what you're telling me is I'm allowed to cuss so long as it's in a non-English language.
I mean,
So if
I
I
don't
say-
know. I don't know. Really don't know. I don't know what they. I don't know what they keep track of and what they don't keep track of.
French Canadian Tabarnak. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, banned.
Oh!
It's ouchy in here.
This is actually pretty good. I'm clearing this pretty fast. This isn't bad. I'm able to keep my Merc alive too, so. If only I could stay up there with him and fight with him. I can heal him though. I have some heals.
Just wait until I get a mal and a goal.
A mile and a goal and a goal and a mile. That's what we do when we tell.
I still have an ohm if you need
Goal
that
and a
at
goal
all.
and a goal and a
5
mile.
gold res small charm. That's interesting.
Did you guys find it?
Yep, it's Valspar's TP.
Okay, I'm coming.
I mean, I'm currently setting on a Jaw, a Sir, an Ohm, a Vex, 2 Ists, a Goal, and a Mal. And I don't really have anything to do with them.
Rich over here. So
I haven't started
rich.
spending any of my wealth yet, because a lot of the stuff I'm after is going to start coming down in price.
Ooh, a key.
Oh, key of paid. Nice.
Sir, get brother.
It's the well, no, it's not the Cyclops. Is
Brother, what?
What's
it's
the
the triangle.
symbol?
It's a triangle.
Okay.
It's gotta be the triangle.
Damn, like these people just won't get out of the way.
Yeah, it's the only one that was missing was the triangle.
Good lord.
In
Look,
the triangle
I'm
right
fat.
here.
I'm sorry, I'm on a diet.
No, in this public
I'm gonna
game
run
I'm in,
past all these beasts.
this one guy's like,
into the
"Oh, are
tomb
you
with the
guys
undead."
coming?" Proceeds to stand in the middle of freaking arcane, man. Like, what's wrong with you?
It's defective.
Clearly.
How defective is he?
Small brain, small PP.
About as defective as your Paladin.
My paladin is not defective, okay?
Did we get new character stuff through Hell yet?
That's
That's
what we're working
doing
on.
now.
Where are you guys at?
Act 2.
Act 2.
Oh, let me in there.
I'm helping them through.
GGM Cows 9.
Well, I
Yeah.
think I'm in. I don't think. Oh yeah, actually I did kill Andy.
You might want to
I'm-
hurry because we're about to cap Duriel.
GGM
There-
9.
GGM Cows 9.
Moon.
Alright, hold on. I'm going yet. I'm coming.
Oh great, you're getting confused. I'm between Frieza and Friezon. Great.
Moo moo.
Where are we at?
Epilepsy's portal.
I can't. It won't let me.
Hey, if we kill Duriel with him in the game, it should just like
That's true.
bug him through.
You'll get the quest.
Yeah, just stay there.
Bumped. He gets bumped.
Yay!
You get to stand by the portals.
I can do that.
Because I gotta
And
stand by the
And you
portals.
look pretty while doing it. The hard part.
Looking pretty.
I did get a Shaco today.
Nice.
He got a Shaco for his ugly condom head.
You know, if some woman looked at my condom-covered junk and said it looks like a Shaco, I'd be happy.
I would giggle
Brother,
like a little
what?
kid.
Sorry, what? Oh my god.
Sounds like somebody needs to sell ugly green condoms.
Yup.
The ugliest, the uglier the better.
Do you know why I would be happy? Because she actually plays the game enough to know what a Shaco is. So it's gonna be one of those moments where she goes, "Oh, it looks like a Shaco," and I'm gonna be like, "I'm marrying it.
Put a ring on it.
I'm keeping it."
That is the most.
Unfortunately, what you actually
If she
hear
knows
is,
what a
"This
Shaco
a
is.
What if it's ethereal?
What's
No,
up,
it's-
Tuminator?
It's Stevie.
That was the wildest thing I've heard all.
You put a
week.
ring on it, okay? You just put a ring on it. Oh, +3 fire close skills, 3 socket
Like,
totemic
it makes
mask.
perfect sense, okay? Any chick that plays this game enough to know what a Shaco is, marriage material.
That's right.
Either that, or you just have a really good girl that knows what you plays and listens to you talk to your boys online.
And knows the green condom is the Shaco?
Yes.
That's true. I guess either way, she's a marryable sort.
A marryable sort. You hear this? Marryable sort.
What are you, from the 1970s?
Nah. I was actually born in like
Weefy.
1870. I've just not died yet, so don't tell the government.
Congratulations,
He
sir.
was born in the land of demons and buttholes.
They don't. Yeah, don't
No.
tell the government. They don't know I exist.
Demons and
Marryable.
buttholes, huh?
I mean, it's a bad land.
Yeah,
Full of dark things and dark places. That guy's girlfriend is totally right behind him. Ready to lay this smack down.
Whose girlfriend?
That guy's. Off-road Mac. Alright, look here, you little unraveler. Stop getting heals from your friends, okay? Ow! Things are hitting me. On the build where I'm supposed to get hit.
What are you complaining about? Sounds like things going to plan.
It's mostly to plan. I need more resistances.
Everything is under control. Everything is going exactly as you
I
expect.
need more HP and stuff. I need to be more. I need more tanky so I can be hittable better. I need better hittableness.
Sounds like you're doing just fine in hittableness.
I mean, I haven't died yet, so technically I can take a punch, but I need to be able to take multiple punches. Okay.
You need to be able to take 6 punches at the same time, over
Yes,
and over and over
all
again.
at the same time, together instantaneously, and also a fireball, and also.
Now you're
couple
changing the
lightning
requirements of
bolts.
the project, sir.
1,000 years of pain technique.
I need to take one of those too. Ha ha ha! I felt nothing. I just have like a second shaft stop that I'm wearing for pants. Just have like overalls underneath of my first shaft stop, holding
So,
up the
right.
second shaft stop as pants.
So,
You should
Who's
flip it
putting-
around and put it on.
Who's putting their staff in the orifice?
Oh yeah, I got the staff. Hold on. Well,
Nah,
no,
he's
no,
got a
somebody already
shaft.
did it. Never mind.
he's got a shaft. stop
Somebody
on
already
it,
put
so
their
that's
shaft in there. I
impossible.
don't want to put my shaft in now.
Ugh.
No, no sloppy
Ginger's
seconds.
not a fan of sloppy seconds.
No sloppy seconds.
That'll stink like fondue.
Duriel stinks like fondue.
Probably.
Probably
I wonder what
worse.
Diablo's. What does Diablo smell like?
When he dies, all the maggots come out of him. Let me look at it. Just look at it. It's grody.
I'm willing to bet Diablo
Sulfur?
smells like. I was
Rotten
gonna say like big red chewing gum.
I doubt he brushes his teeth.
Actually, you know what? He smells like 2-year-old Slim Jims you left in the back of your car.
Ew.
2-year-old Slim?
Ugh. That's vile. Sounds like it might be experience.
Not my car, but a friend of mine's car.
Couple more levels and I can wear my torch. A couple more levels and I can
Okay,
wear my torch.
I'm very fortunate that I'm useless and that you guys can do most of Act 3 without me, because I'm gonna take my dog out.
Who took the dog out?
Ginger,
I'm coming.
you need to start keeping track.
Of what?
All the songs you sing, brother.
No, I can't do that. That's hard.
I'm
I need to pay an intern. I need to pay an intern to do that. I need to not pay an intern to do that.
Yeah, that'll cost you a pretty penny.
To not pay the intern?
No, to pay an intern if you had to.
Well, I pay them in pizza and coffee.
Pizza, you say?
Yes.
That makes me want to go eat the calzone I have in my fridge.
Pizza and coffee. Oh. I'm in the jungle. The evil jungle with demons everywhere. So many demons and some mosquitoes and a couple walking trees.
In the jungle, 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 in the jungle. Demons.
I can't res my merc.
Ow. Stop hitting me
Don't
so
have no
voraciously. I need less hitting. I'm just a baby. Hit you in the face.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
just a baby.
Come on.
It's actually the lightning enchanted monsters. I can't take the lightning enchanted monsters yet. I need to be able to take the lightning enchanted monsters, but I can't just yet.
Really? They gave us a thing without a cavern or anything in here?
I gotta get a wisp projector, unfortunately.
For the lightning absorbs.
Yeah. I've got the cold absorb from the raven. I need the lightning absorb from the wisp, and then I need a. I don't think I have a fire absorption. I checked all the fire absorptions, and all of them are flat mounts and not percentages. So I think I'm just screwed on fire absorption.
Nope, I need a Raven Frost for the cold really badly.
Oh god. Oh god. I guess we can't. You could walk in that room.
Chop.
Chop. Choppy chop chop.
Spiders. There's your lightning shrine.
Chop, 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 chop it, chop it. Probably needed it here. All these bats. Trying to shock me. Sucks using a nightmare weapon and a friggin' in hell difficulty. What's up, Christopher? How's it going? What build am I going tonight? Still working on the Bone Slayer blade build.
What level do you want to be to up it?
Oh, I don't, I'm not gonna up this one. This one's it's a non-ethereal one. I wanted to get an ethereal one and then up it and then throw that Zodrune in there. That's the goal. I don't really have an extra Pollen Lum. I got a Pollen Lum. I don't have an extra Pollen Lum. Plus, I'm not really sure how to be able to handle the requirements right now. I need to.
I've got Flare Waypoint up. I'm gonna put Lower Curast up in a second.
I didn't even grab the eyeball while we were down there.
Did someone grab the eyeball?
I hope somebody grabbed the eyeball.
I'm gonna walk backwards through Flare from here. It's easier.
I'm still in the spider cavern. Do you want me to send a TP?
Oh, just grab the eyeball.
Send a TP to get out.
I think Killer said they grabbed one.
Good.
Ow!
Okay.
Why did you slap me?
Because
it's just me.
Fun.
He just walked over after slapping my Valkyrie for like 10 seconds and slapped me and ran away. It's very rude.
You're pulling my leg? What's up, Sauron? Sauron's checking in, guys. Don't worry, he's just checking in.
Making sure we're all doing what we're supposed to be doing.
I don't know why he's checking in. He's just checking in.
I was feeling like I was being watched there for a little bit.
Oh, he's watching.
You are being watched.
He's most definitely watching.
You're being watched by like 4 different governments all at the same time. And your
Agreed.
girlfriend.
Are we? Are we being watched by 4 governments?
Yes.
At
Or is it
least.
just one conglomeration shadow government that watches
Oh.
all?
Meow's not on.
Oh, well, there's the
Went to
city.
bed.
Punch me. Punch me in the face. Punch me. Your amp damage means nothing to me. Oh, it hurts. Yeah, he amped us and you and me. Ouch.
You're running the wrong way.
I'm running the right way. I have 1 HP. Stormtree's mean.
Gotta go get my merc and take my amp off.
Stormtree is not nice.
The minute I told Meow I found a 478 Archon plate, he's like, "Ooh, yes, let me come back."
He'll show right back up to get his items.
Hello?
He said, wait a minute. You got one of these? I don't do it like that. Hello, Dad. Did you guys find the thing yet?
Do any Hork barbs need an Alibaba's?
I know DK does.
Are y'all in the dungeon? No. Can I get a fresh TP for whoever's closest?
I don't know. I'm just at the waypoint right now looking around. I wasn't sure where it was. Oh, come on, Merc. Why just... I swear he ran over there and aggroed that group just to die. I'm replacing you next time I get back to town. That was just uncalled for.
I mean, you're using the barb merc, right?
No, I'm doing... so I need lots of HP, so I was trying to do the triple regen.
Ah. Must be free-zones then.
But he runs in and dies all the time because he's a punk. Punk.
Alright, so where's the group at, and whose portal do I jump into?
I don't know. I'm searching for the Flayer dungeon right now.
That's very pretty, Meow. You abandon her?
What did he make? Did he link
A
it?
fort. Yeah, he linked it.
Abandon.
Penance. I think Penance was the portal that I took, and I'm seeing Flare Jungle things.
Yep,
And I
that's
can
right.
put up another one for you if you want.
Oh, I'm here. I think Third Gear was asking.
I was. Whose portal?
Uh,
Valspar?
Valspar.
Don't do like terrible damage if I actually can hit the target. I guess that's half my problem.
Hitting the enemy is half
Are
the
you
battle.
making a
I might say.
blaze?
Paladin? What?
Yes.
Why are
I'm
you
making a
jealous of my
sorceress,
blaze
yes.
Paladin?
It's blaze sorceress. This is strange.
I mean,
Thanks.
Synergies. Well, he's gonna be blaze. He's gonna be blaze firewall now because I told him about the shared synergies. So, I mean, there's firewall and blaze are pretty much the same skill. So,
The only thing is, Blaze actually lets you run away while damaging the enemy.
I mean, you could do the same thing with firewall. So what you do is you have to get used to casting firewall in specific perpendicular lines, so you can control the direction that firewall emanates. And the higher level firewall gets, the further it goes, like to a crazy degree. So what you would do is you would cast your firewall so that it goes away from the monster. Then you would cast your blaze, of course, and then you would run along the firewall, and then as the monster chases you, he would be getting hit by both the firewall and the blaze at the same time. So you get double damage.
Ginger, if you take my TP, we found the correct spot in Lair.
Okay. I'm fighting for my life to survive here. Hold on. Got amp on me. Nasty.
It freezes.
Okay. On my way. That amp curse is nasty.
Yep.
Put up a fresh one.
Yep. It's mean over here.
I thought we found the right spot.
Oh yeah, I was here with you guys. This is not it. This is the fake one. I'm pretty sure this is the fake one. Yes. This is the fake one, unfortunately. It is not the real.
I'm tracking this mob back so you guys can kill it.
Is the what mob are you dragging?
I don't know, but it's cursed and it hurts and it's a bunch of stabby things.
Dragging these nuts.
It was
Across your
cursed
chin.
with lightning enchanted.
All 4 of my chins?
Wow, that's a lot of chins.
Good lord, sir.
I didn't realize you were in for a struggle.
A struggle.
You do it too fast. It'll act like sandpaper.
Summon forth. I am immune to your flame.
What's that on your chin? Oh, it's your other chin.
Wow.
Man, all of my beard stubble turns it into sandpaper, so be careful.
That looks like Great Marsh. It is Great Marsh. Like a Scooby-Doo. It's like, is this Spell your jungle? Pulls off the mask. Nope, it's Great Marsh.
I'm gonna go
Can
start
you tell
working
them
on
apart?
stewards.
Can you tell them apart without the map?
I can immediately. It's the color. There's a specific color that Great Marsh has. When you see it, you can even see it before you enter Great Marsh. But as soon as you enter it, everything on the screen kind of like it's almost like sort of like a gray blue color.
Oh yeah.
It's like some sort of overlay for the Great Marsh.
So
Also, if you see Gloams, obviously that's a dead giveaway. Zombies also seems to be a dead giveaway, because Spider and Flayer don't have zombies, but Great Marsh does.
I was talking about just from the tile set.
Yeah, there's kind of like a special tile set for Great Marsh as well. 5-socket non-Eth decapitator.
Good bin.
Well, dang.
I'm gonna hide over here in the corner and let you guys do all the work. Thank you.
Hiding in the corner.
How
Like
did
a
you level
baby.
as a martial arts assassin the first season that the Mosaic Sin came out, Ginger?
Just did I've done plenty of martial arts assassins before. I just did it as a standard martial arts assassin. I mean, it was a little rough because I didn't have mosaics, and I was building specifically for mosaics. But
I mean, I've never done a martial arts assassin because the build up,
they're fun.
the payoff,
They're fun-ish.
never enough.
They're ish fun. Fun-ish ish ish. Ish ish ish. Ish 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 ish. They are minor. They're kind of fun. They are not so terrible. Hey, look, I'm useful.
Can't wait till I'm useful. I just need to keep growing up.
I mean, I tell people all the time that Mosaic 7 is not the best build out there. They don't believe me. Like, they're 9 times out of 10. Like, they're always like, no, it's so good. It's you just gotta do this, and you just gotta do that. And
Oh no, I've just never played one, so
And I'm like,
I'm looking
yeah.
forward
and I tell them about the downsides, and they're like, They dismiss all the downsides. You'll see all the downsides when you play it.
Oh, I'm sure, but yeah, I've never. This is my first one, so I'm kind of like excited for the new build.
Oh, it'll be fun. You'll just you're gonna need to get over some things. Claw block is definitely very powerful for that build, but when you move, it is useless. So like putting a hustle on that build actually helps out a lot because then you get the evade and the claw block together, and they actually work in tandem. So it's kind of neat.
You either have evade or you have claw block.
Exactly. So that way, if you're moving, you have evade, and if you're standing still, you have claw block, and they do work together very well. Toot toot. Sazabi's Ghost Liberator Balrog skin. Okay. People actually just look for that set and put it together just to on their merch.
The 40% extra life on a barb merc is really nice. You can run that with a plague, and it's a viable merc.
I got a TP up for the book.
I'm slowly working through the sewers.
And to burn monsters.
I'm standing here trying to look pretty.
Man, I look pretty.
As fat as I am, I'm having a hard time.
I did that earlier. My girlfriend said, I know that one. That's Johnny Bravo. It's like, yep.
Oh look, she's a keeper.
Co was a good find early on. It's a nice helmet. Ain't nothing wrong with a little Koa. Not that one. Toot went the wrong way. This map is always the same. It never changes. This map never changes. Oh wow. A rare thresher.
Impossible.
Is that any good? Fool's mod with nothing else good on it, unfortunately. Warsard is not ethereal. Superior deck to make the Corbin. Give me a brain.
What's that?
A brain?
Yeah, he doesn't know what's one. He's never had one before.
If I only had a brain, I would tell all the ladies all the things they were waiting for. If I only had a brain.
It's a fleshy thing that goes in a skull.
I would
generally
listen.
considered to be responsible for thought.
I would listen to their stories. I would listen to their quips. But since I have no brain, I am gonna get the whips.
What can I do for you?
Dinky.
It's definitely a different scarecrow than I remember, sir.
If my girlfriend only knew that there was nothing rattling round inside my cranium.
I think she does, but I think that's why she likes you.
There's nothing in there.
Alright, TP's up for sewers.
There's nothing in my brain. It's so empty in there. Brain. Heart. Oh no, there's a locked chest. We need an assassin. Get down here, third gear. It's a locked super chest.
Alright, I'm coming.
There's a burr in there. I can feel it.
I get to keep it
Feel
then.
the burr in there.
Where's the super chest?
Down here. Oh, flawless amethyst. Close enough.
The assassin is growing on me because of that one feature.
I mean, it is nice to be able to open up any chest at any place at any time.
It encourages
all
me
over
to
the place.
raccoon as much as
It
possible.
is extra raccooning. That's what you want to do. As much raccooning as is raccooningly possible.
Human coon hybrid.
Human coon hybrid. That's a. Don't tell anybody about that. Okay, that's a military secret.
Or that they're all autistic.
Well, that too, but
hey, I resemble that remark.
Resemble, not resent.
high functioning then, Ginger?
High functioning, okay.
Hey, I did my time in the military. I'm allowed to say that.
I used to ride the window licking bus, so I can say what.
I was licking the window from the outside. You were in the inside?
Yeah, with the padded room and everything.
Dang. Okay, there's a brain, there's a heart, there's a flail. I don't have the eyeball, so.
Oh, wait.
Sexton trophy. They all suck so bad. Somebody slap the thingy with your completed thingy, and maybe we'll get a do-jank. Cause the do-janks start coming and they don't stop coming. Especially when your raccoon paws are going. Grabbing everything in range for fun. Oh my lord, my stash is on the run. Gotta go to another swampy game and drop all of my crap, yeah. Cause I'm a really bad raccoon.
I'm just gonna follow Freeze on because it's safe around him.
You say that until souls are here and I leave.
No, they're
Or not souls, dolls.
The Holy Freeze Paladin.
Oh.
No, Holy Freeze Amazon is way more safe. Hey look, it's a woe stave. It's not ethereal.
Hey look, it's gloves that are gonna roll 220 martial arts.
My two chinchillas, Tweak and Gus, are very entertained with his gear up. You got two chinchillas? Just send me some pictures on the Discord. I like seeing chinchillas. What kind of chinchillas are they? Are they standard grays? Do you get like a velvet color?
I feel like that's code for something. Send me pictures of your chinchillas.
I mean, they're fluffy and they're cute.
I like hairy chinchillas.
They are fluffy and they are cute, okay? Don't be jealous of the fluffy, cute chinchillas. Oh, a map spell dropped from that elite zombie. Anybody want a map spell?
Not in particular.
I can kill all these guys. It just takes me a couple shots.
I mean, I can do literally nothing.
Why are you standing in the corner? That's weird.
Because it's safe here.
In the corner?
Yes.
You love corner? It's your favorite corner? Jimmy Jack corner, I don't care. Jimmy Jack corner, I don't care.
Did you really already find it, Meowie? No, liar.
Mean over here. You can keep it.
There's level 1.
Fire hurts.
There's so many monsters here. Like, dang.
Yep, Meowhow's level 3 up, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
And I am waiting to draw all the monsters in. I don't want to go and pull everybody, but Meow's animals are walking around.
Yeah, meow.
Why are you acting like a savage over there?
And he won't even join us in voice checks. He hates our guts. Hates our guts.
Either that or he needs coffee to tolerate us, you know. I think that's the more likely.
I mean, oh hey, who
Well, he should
needed
just
a pair
take
of
the grounds and put them directly in his mouth and just chew.
Mr.
Accurate.
Boson?
Yes.
Are those any good for you?
Or what?
I just linked them.
You
But
just
my
found the
chat's
Black
full.
Hades armor? What do I know about a Black Hades armor?
Your chat's broken.
I might have a
chat's
whole
broken.
video on that.
There's some. Are you in level 3?
Yes.
I'll just drop them when we get to Act 4.
So
Okay.
Black Hades is a 3-socket armor, and if you find it in Ethereal, it's actually halfway decent on a Mercenary with some nice jewels or gems. You can put 3 jewels in it, and you can turn it into a... Oh, is that the Silver Edged Axe?
Ethereal edged. Yep, it is. Which looks like a good weapon, but it really does suck. It's very unfortunate.
Awful. It's got way... Well, actually, it doesn't have better... Does it have better damage than what I'm using? Man, I'm considering using
I'm
it just
dropping
for
the
the time
gloves
being.
by the dash.
Wow,
Not
how nice that
permanently,
they
but-
they literally put an experience shrine right next to Mephisto.
Hmm.
Yep.
They're not great. They're skillers.
They're okay. I have 2 10s. I just
Okay.
need resistances on mine. That's really what I need.
It's really what I want. What I really, really want is some resistances. Don't you really know? I wanna. I do. Go see what I can smack with this axe.
The booty cheeks.
Oh, I need my fanaticism more. There we go. There we go. It says 7k damage. That should be a little nice little ouchie boo boo on their butt. I'll smack him with an axe. What's up, Flesh Maw the Sharp? Come here and get chopped. Chomp, 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 chomp.
Need water in the bowl with it. Yeah, okay, I'll go fill it up here in a minute. I know, the other 2 drink like they're dying of thirst or something.
It's an excuse to go outside. The more they have to pee, the more they get to go outside.
I mean,
Well, no,
Black
not
Hades
all
and
of it.
Griswold's play do have a lot of like similarities. They're basically both 3-socket armors. They both pretty much fulfill the same little niche. Like easy to use 3-socket plate that you can grab early on. It's not just like a white plate.
Do they differ in significant ways that makes one better for something than the other?
Griswold's has less requirements, I think.
Yeah, it's like negative 40% requirements.
On top of a lower base item, I assume, on like an exceptional.
They're both exceptional. You might be thinking of Malabrigas, which is normal.
Black Hades is exceptional, yeah. And
I
so,
thought
Agreed.
Black Hades was the elite base.
I think
No.
no, the elite base is the other one, that weird one, the one with the Iron Maiden proc on it. I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head.
Corpse Morn?
No, that's exceptional too. That's
Let me
ornate
double
plate.
check. I have it. I have this ready. Steel Carapace.
Yeah, that's the elite one, I believe.
Okay.
The Iron Maiden proc is unfortunate.
Weird.
It also has one of the highest defenses in the game if you find it in an ethereal form. I think it's like very close to the. Actually, I think it is the highest defense in the game. However, like people don't use it because of the Iron Maiden proc, which leads you back to the other highest defense item in the game, which is I think Templar's Might. Ethereal.
Yeah, Templar's Might has the highest one. Steel Carapace and Leviathan are very, very close. But I would take Leviathan any day over Steel Carapace.
Steel Carapace has other like things going for it that make it better than Templar's Might, but it doesn't get used in PvP because Iron Maiden is bad manners.
War Hat.
People still really play by those rules.
Oh yeah, there's good manner and bad manner duels.
Jesus.
Why is it bad manners?
Thorns is considered bad manners, and Iron Maiden is Thorns, so.
Because it pretty much reflects all damage.
I mean, in PvP it sucks, to be perfectly honest, but I guess it's still actually, it acted as something. T. What are we at? 19 or 18 sacrifice? Not bad.
River's up. Does someone want to do their forge while we're here?
Yeah, sure, let's go. Everything here is a demon. I do damage to the demon with fish to the heavens.
You said everything here was a demon, then we find a bunch of bugs.
Okay, well they're demonic bugs. Oh, by the way, Blaze Sorceress. Who's doing the Blaze Sorceress
Yes,
again?
I am.
You should 1 point enchant as well.
Okay.
There's no reason not to have at least 1 point enchant with that character because you got you maxed out the warmth, right? Because that's the synergy for Blaze. Well, it's also the synergy for enchant. So if you just 1 point enchant, you could also use a demon limb on a swap. That also works too, because that will also synergize with all your bonuses. But then you can like enchant your Merc or something, so that your Merc has like a really nice like high level fire damage. It's just free basically because you're using warmth anyway. You have it all maxed out. So
True. Good point.
Also, since you have warmth maxed out, you have insane regeneration. So
And
energy shield isn't exactly a bad idea either.
That's what I was thinking mainly for damage reduction because I don't have a whole lot of defense, and there would not be a lot of point in. I mean, I have a point in it, but
yeah, I mean, you just have massive regeneration, so it doesn't really matter anyway.
Yep.
You just want to be able to put some points in telekinesis to drop the percentage of
Agreed.
The face when you
conversion.
spend over 2 million on Geed and they're still stuck in Act 3 hell. Hey, well at least I got you an infinite gold trick so you can have as much gold as you want.
What Ginger did was showed you how to hurt yourself the fastest way possible.
This what? Got him addicted to gambling?
Yes.
I'm gonna get you addicted to gambling.
Alright,
That's what I do.
Ginger
Yeah,
is not
fine.
actually a decent human being. He's in all reality a crack salesman.
Put an accusation there, third gear.
I mean, look at all of us. We're all here playing crack right now.
Hey. You could be out on the street doing real crack. You could be smoking. You
Where's
could
the
be
jabs,
drinking.
Don?
You could be doing all sorts of do-jinks that are bad for you.
Killer.
But no, where you's at? You's here playing video games, okay? And you's safe, and you sound, and you've got snackums. All right?
Killer.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And heart
Okay.
disease.
Heart disease that's your fault because you didn't do some little jogging. Okay? And you eat too much sugar, and you know you should eat more beef jerkums. Okay? Less sugar, more beef jerkums.
Random javelin skiller, that's always nice to find.
Those are nice.
Give it to our primary Javazon in the group.
Infinite gold at 2200 a round because you never gave me a better grinding weapon like you promised last stream. That's right, I need to find you a better one, that's right. Thank you for reminding me, I appreciate that.
He's never gonna let it go.
I'm gonna find him one. I'm gonna get him
You
one.
owe him a grinding weapon.
I'm gonna get him a grinding weapon. As soon as we do this forge, that's gonna be my next goal.
He can have my old one.
Your old one?
Yeah, it's like it's the grinding gothic sword of the bat or something.
Yeah, the one that's like 22k?
Yeah.
What, did you get a 25k one?
No, I just don't have any need to gamble anymore.
Oh. Okay.
Now, you will, after going through a few Mosaic Assassin Chaos runs.
Why is that? Why would I need to gamble?
Oh,
Because-
yeah, your armor doesn't. I don't make any of your stuff in superior bases, third gear.
Oh, I wasn't planning on it. I'm cheap as it is.
But yeah, your stuff's gonna be broken all the time, like all of it, all the time, every day.
Yep.
You don't have any way to stop damage incoming. You don't have any like defense. You don't have any block chance. Like and when you move, you no longer block. So if you're not using like the hustle like I was talking about earlier, you just get hit by everything all the time, and your armor and like your weapons are like always broken. It's hilarious. Hilariously sad.
Does kicking consume weapon durability or?
It does.
So you will have everything broken basically all the time with those both.
Lovely.
Your repair bill, at least mine, was over $1 million each chaos run. You know, a 2-minute run.
Yeah, but you probably made some superior bases.
I did.
You beat
You're right.
silly goose. Don't do superior
You're right.
bases on the mosaics. You basically are not allowed. You are not allowed. Even with the infinite gold technique, you might not be able to maintain that.
You're right. I did used to live near Canada, and that would make me a goose. So yes, I am a silly goose. Agreed.
A silly goose. How about a loony? Are you a loony though?
I'm not. I never used the dollar bills. We always used the coins, though.
That's terrible. Oh, I was trying to heal you, Freeze on, and you just like moved out of the way of my heals, you turd.
Didn't need your heals.
But you do. You do need my heals. You do.
A 4-sock 29 all-res protector shield. It's a mid-tier, 136 defense.
Hell rune. Haha, that's what you get for stealing the forge. Stole my forge.
Hey, killer, come to town so I can drop off that charm to you.
Ba-boom, ba-boom. Let me see if Halbu has a grinding weapon real quick so I can just like drop one off. Otherwise, I'll take yours. I can always shop another one. Like, I'm not...
I don't have it on this character. It's on my
It's
other.
not that big of a deal. I can always shop another. There is another.
Oh, hey, where's your paladin?
I'm right here. What?
Over here in this corner is something for you.
Cobalt, small charm of balance. Balance?
Does anyone have an Ort rune I could steal?
Yes. By the stash.
Gracias.
Yeah, I think it was
Fake
8
Canadian
res.
alert? What?
Those are almost good.
He said fake Canadian alert. There's fake Canadians in here.
Yeah, Canadians are really, really uptight about fake Canadians because Canada has no culture. And
I
that's
never
a
said I
quote.
was Canadian.
That's a quote from Justin Trudeau.
I'm not Canadian.
Justin Trudeau? Yuck.
I don't think anyone likes him anymore.
What a awful human being. He turned all of Canada into a communist country.
Well, America's not too far behind, so.
You know
We'll
what?
see how this election goes, to be fair.
I mean,
that's fair.
If I don't
No
see
comment.
Kamala winning in any sense of the matter, just with
I don't have any comment for that
history.
either.
The whole thing is she's been VP and head of the Senate for the last 4 years and hasn't done anything good.
And yet they get promoted.
Yeah, I was about to say by my standard as a poli-sci major in what I study with politics.
It's actually really, really weird because, like, I don't remember. Vice presidency used to be like a death sentence, as politically, as far
Yeah,
as I
because
remember.
you go to
become
the Senate, you're in charge of the Senate, and you do nothing from there. That's it.
No, I mean, like, after a person is the vice president, they generally go on to do nothing afterwards. Like, that's been
Yeah,
the
they
history for, like, every single person who's been a vice president.
Yeah,
Unless
well,
the president, like, died in office.
Yep, they usually retire.
They usually retire after being the vice president, and they never move on.
Your
I
vice
think Biden
president
was one of the first vice presidents I've ever seen that moved on to become the president.
Your vice
Because
president
HW.
was predominantly impeachment protection predominantly. You can impeach me, sure, but do you really want that person running the country instead?
There's actually a particular person who refused the vice presidency like 3 times, and every single time he said that the vice presidency was nothing more than retirement forced on a politician or something like that. And he ended up becoming the president. Like, he ended up, like, a couple terms later, they gave him a chance to become the president, and he was elected. But, like, I thought it was kind of an interesting comment. But then, like, now it's like the
Double
opposite.
gold
Like, we got like 2 vice presidents trying to become president, like, in a row.
Things
That's because they
change
don't
over
want
time.
anyone. They don't want anyone younger in there, or someone who's not been in the hands of the Democratic pockets for the last 40 years.
I know, it's just odd to me. Like, I usually don't see the vice presidents being running at all.
Well, we've also gone through a massive cultural shift in the last, like, 10, 12 years. So things are changing.
I mean, like, if we go back in time, like, alright, so Bush was never a vice president.
That's
Bush
true.
Bush Sr. was never a vice president. Clinton was
He
never a
was.
vice president.
Bush Sr. was. Bush Sr. was vice president under Reagan.
He was the vice president under Reagan, really?
He was, yes.
Shows how much I know. So Bush Sr. was a vice president under Reagan, but Bush
Yep.
Jr. wasn't.
Correct.
Bush Jr. was never a vice president. Clinton was never a vice president either, though, right?
Correct.
Correct.
And neither was Obama, and like,
But
it's
Obama-
I don't, it's not normal to see the vice presidents become presidents, is what it seems like.
Not
Well, we
without
now have a
succession.
different trend, unfortunately. Now the vice presidents tend to be the person that they expect to run after them.
Yeah, but that's only been a thing since the Obama campaigns, because they couldn't find anyone better to select for the Democratic representative. That's all it was.
That's fair.
Because
Isn't
their
there some
next-
controversy too about them not
Because
having,
their next
having
choice
actually
was-
selected Kamala?
Yes, people are mad because she wasn't. Nobody actually voted for her.
Well, there was supposed to be a vote, right? And then there wasn't. I mean, not to say that
Correct.
she wouldn't have got it. I mean, I don't really know one way or the other, right?
It would have
But
probably would have been RFK.
But they
It
probably
would have
should have
been
done the
RFK.
vote. They probably should have done the vote. Like, hey, let's just skip
It-
the vote.
It would have been
It
RFK.
never would have been RFK. That guy is a friggin' clown.
That's
Yeah.
true, but look at the way the Democratic Party's gone the last.
He's Ginger Gaming Mentor, not
Hold on,
Ginger
man.
Poli
You
Sci
guys
Mentor.
nominated Trump, so they're the head clown.
Poli Sci Mentor.
I
That's
mean,
hilarious.
but we have that on both sides, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I prefer the guy who calls Rodeo O'Donnell a fat pig because I find it funnier.
The only reason I
if my
like
country's going to burn to the
politics-
ground, at least it better be funny.
Oh no, the only
That's
reason
like
I look
90% of America thinks she's a fat pig.
the only reason I like Trump in politics is because A, he says his mind, and B, he's not owned by anybody.
There's a difference between talking about politics and like taking sides. Like we're just talking about like history. Like I feel like
He's
that's
in
what we're
debt
talking about.
to
right now.
everybody.
We're talking about history.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, you see people like come in like Trump that weren't traditionally politicians and are successful because they actually turned
Reagan wasn't a politician either. Like there's a bunch of people over the history that weren't politicians that suddenly became politicians.
And show up and become rather good at it, yeah.
Where are we going? Crystalline or Bloody Foot? Half of us are in Bloody Hood Foothills and half of us are in Crystalline.
I'm going to Foothills because I want this quest. So
Yeah,
Killer
the
Light
quest,
just went down and smothered everything. So sorry. I was just going to go down and clear it. Killer killed everything.
What? You dirty whore.
Yep. Blame her, not me.
The way you said
Dirty
that,
garden
that's
tool.
priceless. That was priceless.
Alright, so who, okay.
One passage then, hey.
I'll start walking Ancients then, see if I can't find the right spot.
Thank you.
I want my resistance.
I've
Damn it.
TP up at the waypoint in Ancients if y'all want to grab that.
I want my resistance, damn it.
Hey look, the frozen river.
Nice.
Good. There's a bunch of champions here.
Yes, and there's things you can kill, Ginger.
I know. I'm putting my holy bolt through all of them. I do pierces.
I copied your ancients, TZ Frieza.
Okay.
Oh, ghosts. I like ghosts.
Dude,
Ghosts are
it's
easy to
gonna
kill.
be
They
a
all
slow
stack up
walk
for me,
through
and I
this.
shoot a holy bolt through all of them.
It's gonna be a slow walk through this area because they're all like traditionally cold immunes. I have the bone mages.
Ghosts
the
are not immune
ice
to cold.
Limb.
I don't think the claw vipers are immune to cold either.
Depends on which
No,
variant
the-
you get.
We only got one. There's only one cold
No.
immune in here this time.
I'm talking about the ancients one, not
Who,
the river.
who managed to grab that limb, and are you going to use it?
Limb.
Because if you're
Oh,
not going to
limb.
use it, I will make it into a treachery right now and put that on my merc.
So speaking of interesting, oh, still your left. That was some quick reaction there.
Thank you very much.
Speaking of like weird political things and also some oddness, like what's going on with the like Britain? They got like 6 different parties and the vote gets split like 6 different ways, and like people, like a candidate wins but they win by like 12% or something stupid because the vote just gets split by like 18 different ways. Like I'm exaggerating, of course.
It's a multiple party system. It's
really
what
weird.
we were traditionally supposed to do, but
It's really
somehow we just ended with two
Well, the thing
parties.
about it is, so like, let's say you have 75% of your people not vote for that particular candidate, but they got 25% of the votes, and that 25% of the votes is higher than the other people's. Like, shouldn't there be some sort of law where it's like you need like some sort of like, I don't know, a majority?
Majority? No.
Like to be able, like, no, not the other way around. Not you need a majority, but if the majority did not vote for you, like that there should be like, you know, maybe like a 75% rule or something where like if 75% of the people didn't vote for you, then you end up on the like it needs to be recast or something.
No, that's first past the post. So it doesn't matter who gets. It doesn't matter what percentage you get as long as you get the biggest percentage. I think what you're talking about, or would be a good system for them, would be mixed member proportion. Meaning you basically get assigned a percentage of available seats based on your percentage of received votes.
I think that's how Parliament works, doesn't it?
Yes.
No,
That's exactly how it works.
I'm talking about a different rule, which is basically to say that if a majority greater than 74% did not vote for you, as in the total number of votes tallied up is 75% or greater, then the number that you received, that you just do not get elected.
And
like
that,
you
I
have
think,
to, like you would have to win by a 26% or higher margin, or the vote is, you have to redo the vote. That's basically what it would be.
Then any system with enough parties, that would become nearly impossible.
I don't think so, because once people see, like, for instance, let's say you only got 10% in that particular vote, and there's no possibility that you would ever succeed. The 10% that realize that their vote is being wasted on that particular party would then recast their vote to another party to try and, like, fix the majority. And it would become very obvious after several revotes that one or two or three of the parties is never going to win, and eventually someone would reach 26%, and you would have a much more likely possibility that the person who ends up winning isn't somebody that nobody wants.
That's fair, and I forget the name of a system, but it's basically, it's ranked choice voting. In that case, you vote for the person you want to be your first choice.
Yes.
And then if that person doesn't win, you get everybody goes down one.
That would be probably something they might need to institute in Europe, with so many different parties and so many different options. Because at that point, it really comes down to, like, if my first choice candidate didn't win, then what's my second choice candidate, and so forth and so on.
So I got a question. The dude who studies poli-sci, is it as terrible and corrupt as actual politics are?
Impossible. I can't.
Corrupt in which sense?
I mean, is it just full of degenerates and idiots?
I mean,
you're insulting him.
He's a poli-sci major. Stop insulting him.
Let me
He's like,
phrase
"Am
it
I
this way. No matter what profession you're in, you will always find people that are dirtbags and scumbags. Politics are no different.
Carpetbaggers.
Yes, there are people like there, but there are also people that are not like that. It's just one of those weird...
Is it just one of those things where the sociopaths have a higher chance of rising to the top?
I wouldn't say yes to that. I would say it's the people that have... I would say it's the people that have resources. It doesn't matter if they're good or bad. People who have resources and money and connections are the ones that will be generally in position.
I mean, from a D&D standpoint, like we were talking about before, lawful evil people tend to work within whatever system is presented to them, and take advantage of it in whatever way that they possibly can. And those are lawful evil people. That's what they are. Lawful evil people don't care what system they're working within. They just look at the rules of the system and exploit.
Yes.
But then you'll find people that are, I guess, in like the lawful good or lawful neutral, where they're doing the right thing and they want to do work for the people and do what's best for the area that they represent. And they're there, but they're not as prevalent because they don't have the same resources that people that do whatever it takes
to get squashed by the larger evil.
Smashed.
And that's correct, because they don't have those resources, and the other people are willing to take those resources and do what those resources want them to do when they get in power.
So basically, we boiled it down to yes, kind of.
Correct. I will say, the more...
Well, just for the record, I don't think you're a degenerate.
No, I study the inner workings of mostly like political offices and administrative offices. So look at all of your
administrative state,
all of your different your three-letter organizations. Basically, I look and study those and how they work.
The cancer. You study the cancer.
Pretty much, yeah.
We're missing Speedy and we're missing Toot.
Sorry. Thingy. Ancients. Thank you.
So, Okay. How often are those things
I'm here.
useful on the broad spectrum? Or are they tend to just be more of a detriment than they are useful?
I would say historically they have been a great success for America, but there are certain ones in today that are highly detrimental that we could get rid of because they are literally just a money pit.
Or redundant, I assume?
Pretty much, yeah.
Amp. Oh, it hurts. It's so painful.
Like DEA and CIA, they could be one organization. They don't have to be two for any lack of the matter.
Fair. Could probably roll them all into the FBI.
Well, no,
DEA
because
and
FBI is
CIA?
authorized to work strictly within the U.S., whereas CIA is strictly authorized to work with outside of the U.S. So you essentially split DEA down the middle of internal and external agents.
Okay, I see what you're saying. For the second there, it sounded like you were saying the DEA and the CIA and internal investigations, but I guess you're talking the external. Yeah.
External
Okay.
investigations?
Yeah. So
meaning
outside of the
outside
United
of the
States.
U.S. borders, yes.
Speaking of three-letter organizations, why didn't the WWF and the WWF join forces and have wrestling pandas for conservation?
WWE and WWF. Yeah.
No, they're talking about the Wildlife Foundation and the
Oh.
WWF.
Oh, okay. There you go.
See, this man knows all the three-letter organizations.
He's got all the three-letter organizations on lock.
Oh, it's stupid. Like I contract with the VA right now, and there are so many other three-letter organizations out there than y'all would ever imagine. That's just not top-level stuff. That's like all the other intricacies.
Right. So what's the DTP?
I have no idea.
Okay,
Is
so I
my
just made that up.
acronym,
I
is
was
my
just...
acronym a three-letter organization? The GGM?
No, thankfully, it's not a government organization.
Oh, okay, good.
It is an
Are y'all
acronym, though.
coming to level 2, or are you guys just gonna dink around to level 1?
I just found a grand charm on the ground back here.
The ginger governing movement?
Oh my.
The
We're
great
putting-
gonzos of America? What?
I'll give it to you guys this way. When I worked in the
Great
army,
gonads of America?
No,
we were given
gonzos.
when I worked in the army, we were given a
Gonzos
book
is
of
female.
acronyms for organizations that we
Gonzos is
worked with and
female?
contracted with.
Yeah.
And it was over 300 pages.
Gazongazos.
Okay, fair enough.
Gazongalongas.
It's the
Gazongalangalangalangalang.
giant gazongas motivational.
Gazangadang. No, the great ones. They're great.
Ginger for president? What?
I don't think he's old enough to run for president.
You have to be like
Yes.
35 or something. He's old.
You have to be. I
I'm
thought it was
40.
45 for president.
35.
45? That's too old.
335.
35.
Ancient by
45,
now.
you can't join the military anymore.
I can't join the military
wish.
anyway.
I kind of wish they would put an
I'm-
age restriction
I
on the
got
presidency
pectus
too.
excavatum, which is a
100%.
It's like a
Absolutely.
chest
100%.
depression thing that like makes your chest come in and your ribs go out and gives you like bad stamina and a heart murmur. They don't let people in the military who have that.
I don't think they'd take me because I'm a nutcase.
They actually do like an X-ray and they actually measure how bad it is, and then then they're like, yeah, you really can't be in the military. You got like a 15.
Out of 10? That's
They're
amazing.
surprised you can even breathe.
Like, how are you even alive right now? Like, dang, bro, just diss me like that, all right.
I can't freeze these ones. Oh
Good
no!
ones. Ooh, a man
Man
catcher.
catcher. Ooh,
It is
ethereal.
not ethereal, and it is one socket, the worst possible
Well,
man catcher.
You
that
you
could get.
you now have the dookie for the rest of the run.
The dookie. Oh, I'm wiping it on you.
You
Come
have
here, third gear.
You have the
Nope, 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 nope.
Come here, third gear. Come here.
Look,
Come here.
nope,
Oh,
nope,
wipe
nope,
it all
nope,
over
nope.
you.
I got versus speed. I don't want no dookie.
That's it. I'm
You
coming.
keep the
I'm
dookie.
coming for that dookie. Whoop. Whoop. Another 1.5 million Degeeds, and I'm literally 3.5 in and 0 goals. Are you level 11? You're supposed to do it on like a level 11 character, Balthazar.
Oh,
That way
I'll
you
tell
can...
you what. When you hit 7.5 mil, I'll feel bad for you.
Harsh, man.
That's what I spent to get the.
I
my
gambled
first
off
gold
like
trigger.
probably 100 million the other day on just like circlets and amulets and rings and a whole bunch of other crazy stuff. Like when you get the good glitch, it's really easy.
Get the glitch like the.
Kill this guy. He's a elite guy. Kill him. Kill him. Ooh, a matriarchal pike.
You wanted something good. Ethereal, repair self, fools, cruels.
I mean, it's got max damage and AR based on level plus 2 skills and 9 life leech.
I can't remember. Is 11 the exact
tools.
is the exact optimal level, or is it 14? Was it 11 or
It's
14?
11. It's 11.
11. Okay.
Yeah.
It can be done up to level 13, but your odds actually decrease.
Oh, okay.
You can start at 9, but in the same way that the best time to gamble for amulets is like 92 or 93.
Mhm.
The best time to gamble for the goal is somebody walked through and just got clapped.
Claps. Thankfully, I've got some resistances. So. At 61% lightning res now. We are the
these guys.
Saiyans, my friend.
You ate all those souls all at once, didn't you?
Chop, 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 choppy, chop. Chop here, chop here, chop, chop, chop.
Jerks.
Holy
Ow,
moly,
ow,
holy
ow,
moly,
they're
moly,
shooting that-
moly,
that
moly,
crap
moly,
long
moly,
range.
moly, ow. Holy moly, moly,
Not a fan of these souls. Wait! Was close.
Why can't you freeze the burning souls?
Because they melt through the freeze every time. Because they're burning. That hurt Ginger, I'm sorry.
A royale shield.
3 sock is 17 red.
Boo.
Boo.
So,
moo.
the next time you play D&D, Ginger, you should ask if you can play a warlock of the Eldritch deity Moo. It is the god of the cows.
The deity, the god of the cows?
Yeah, the Eldritch entity called Moo.
What do I have to do to satisfy this moo god?
Well, it's generally a god of chaos, so you open a portal and invite people through it. And if they succeed in the fight, they get rewarded, and if they die, it's entertaining.
What is their reward?
Loot.
I would say a potion of milky white stamina.
No, well that you get a milky, you get a warm, milky white potion. Okay, it's salty. All right, and then you get a bunch of other random garbage at the DM's request, or
Behest.
Yeah, whatever he decides. You get a minimum of 5 good things, and then you can get as many junk items as the DM wants to give you. And if you die, it's just funny because the cows eat your corpse.
Move.
Ooh.
Move.
Move.
Where's Shillelagh? Oh,
Move,
Shillelagh.
move.
Holy shillelaghs.
Is it
Is
any
it a good
good?
one?
It,
Fire Mastery, Glacial Spike, one socket.
it got +3 Fire Mastery, +3 Glacial Spike. It's worth 35,000 gold. I know that much. That's about the breadth of that. That one socket kind of snubbed it in the nose.
I wish Executioner's Justice was like better.
I found that 3 to Cold Mastery 6 socket rune staff the other day.
Alright, you got that that item so I can bring it to Balthazar. I'm gonna bring it to Balthazar. So he can be even more addicted to gambling. That's my
Oh, I gotta swap characters. I'll be right back.
That's
We needed
evil,
the limb.
Ginger. That's evil.
What? What do you mean?
Oh, I got the limb.
Mm-hmm.
Evil.
He's maniacal, get it right.
How about Ginger Evil Mentor? Where's
Who's
he at?
that? Who is that? Who?
He's a gem.
I've never heard of such a name. Never heard of
And your genocide mentor?
Genocide Mentor.
That's, you know, that's just not, that's not polite.
I mean, how many demons have you killed today?
He makes a fair point there, Ginger. How many have?
I mean, is it really genocide when they're trying to kill you first? I feel like that's...
I mean...
If they're trying to kill you first...
okay. I'm dropping that grinding thing by the...
I was just trying to walk my way down. They tried to murder me.
There's a 32 to attack rating charm, too, if somebody wants that. Small charm.
Meowie might want it. Found another White Monarch at 143 base defense. Alright, I wanted to roll this belt. That's right. Vampire Fang belt is caster?
Where'd you put it at?
Yes.
I tossed it by the stash.
In Act 5?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
It's still here on the ground.
Are you still able to do that bug with Flame Bellow?
What bug?
Where you cast Inferno and you leap as a barb and it puts you in that glitch where like nothing can kill you.
Does anyone want this crazy caster belt? 29 strength, poison res, good regen.
Eventually. Does it have faster hit recovery?
What game you in? I'm gonna come bring it to you.
Faster hit recovery?
No.
What game, Balthazar?
The belt I'm wearing has fast hit recovery. The belt I'm wearing is phenomenal. But I'll drop that Vampire Fang if someone wants it.
Thank you. Oh, I see you linked it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, my Loath chain is beautiful. FHR, Life Leech, Open Wounds, Life, Poison, and Light Resist.
Yeah, I don't think I need the bitter strap. I think what I have is better. Thank you, though.
No worries.
My chat's still broken.
Ooh, that was a nice crack on the back. I felt good. How's season 8? When did it start? I mean, if you look at the title for today's video, it says day 9, which is...
Oh, there you go.
So it's the 9th day?
Alright, are we ready for Ubers?
I forgot we were doing that.
Bow, 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 bow. Alright,
I guess
Chiara.
Are we doing Ubers?
Isn't Chiara Thundercats? Isn't that one of the Thundercats names? Oh, you're in Kurost? Alright, Chiara.
Good day.
This is a 20. It's like a 22K per sale. And just in case you lose that one, that's like a 12K per sale right there.
Good luck with your addiction.
Yep. 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 22K a sale is really good efficiency. You get a lot of gold really fast with that thing. You need anything else? You need an inside cryptic axe or something? Or like, what do you need for your little girly there? You need some runes? Here, have some runes.
What kind of runes?
I don't know. Just runes. I got like a million runes. It's way too many runes. You know, lightning thunder? You have that too.
Does he want a superior 510 dust shroud that needs to be larged for 4 sockets?
No, what else does... I don't know. A dust shroud?
Yeah, it's a free hobo armor.
It's a faster cast ring.
I'll empty all of my junk that I don't want into his game happily.
What? Junk. Hey, I dropped a 72 crack of the heavens. That's a nice one. A 72 crack. Nothing else except Act 4. You need Act 4? We can come help you with Act 4. Why not? Here, I'm gonna put the game name in if you guys want to come help. Bump. And no, not that one. This one. And Act 4. Potions. Mercenary. You got any of the parts yet?
What you need? Where are we at?
He's in Act 3. He needs Act 4.
And hell. Do you want to go? What do you want to go after?
I mean, as long as there's not a whole bunch of beast types in Flare, I can handle Flare.
Okay, you go do Flare. I'll go do Spider Forest, and then I'll go after.
Does somebody want enchant? I believe I have enchant now.
I don't punch things. So.
No, I don't have enchant. Apologies, never mind.
Terrible. He lied to us.
Sorry.
Ooh. Always claiming to do things you can't do. Boy who cried enchant.
Boy who cried enchant. Somebody just drove by our house going like 90 miles an hour.
Whatever that is, it's mean. It just wiped out my Merc in 2 hits.
Have I seen this Cult of the Lamb game? No, I don't
That's
think
such
I
a
have.
fun. It's a fun little game.
Is that a horror game?
Like,
Kind of.
Sounds like a
I
horror
was,
game.
I was gonna hope it was gonna be like Goat Simulator.
No, I mean it's. I would say it's like pseudo horror, meaning it can be if you want it to be.
But how does that work?
It all depends on your choices.
Oh. So the more of a weirdo you are, the scarier the game becomes.
Third Gear's a pretty weird person, so he's terrified right now.
I'm
Let's
not
say
gonna play it.
it depends on what your level of weird and what your specific weird is.
I shouldn't say it on stream.
Everyone has a different kind of weird.
Do what?
Said everyone has a different type of weird. It's okay.
Not for the stream though. YouTube wouldn't approve.
YouTube doesn't approve. I already got demonetized on a couple of these stream videos.
Why are they so strict on this stuff? Like, I know people that hold their monetization, they curse all the time.
I don't know.
YouTube's just weird, I guess.
From what I can tell,
sometimes accent has to do with it. So,
Yeah.
so I played this game. It's called Still Wakes the Deep. I'm not sure if you saw me play it for Horror Saturday, but the Still Wakes the Deep game was set on a Scottish oil rig, and they speak in in very thick Scottish accents, and the entire time they were cursing, F-bombs, B-bombs, A-bombs, all game long for like 8 hours. It was nothing but Scottish cursing. Did not get demonetized.
I wonder if it's because it was in the game.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just simply because they speak freaking Scottish, and I think the automatic thing couldn't tell the difference between the Scottish accent and like
But between anything they were saying, it was just gibberish.
So I think it also comes down to accent and stuff like that. Also, kind of fools with the system, because I noticed that sometimes when like some people who have heavy accents in here cuss, it never gets caught. But like when a person who just speaks like straight English does it, it gets caught every single time.
So have you appealed it? Because
oh yeah, I always appeal it, and then this one in particular said upheld. So.
Okay,
And pretty sure they sent me a message, something about you dirty MFer, like, how dare you.
To be fair, Ginger, you do have an entire third of a playlist that's devoted to curses. Granted, it's necromancer curses, but just saying. Sorry, bad joke.
I see what you did there. That was a dad. That was dad level joke. That was grandpa level joke, actually.
From what I've heard, it's also dependent on your, like your particular reviewer.
So you go watch any Call of Duty streamer, and they're cursing all day long, and
yeah, they're probably getting demonetized too.
No, they're keeping it.
Some people don't care if they get demonetized. So what they do is they just keep going, and they get like sponsors, and they get other things to pay them money, so they can just say whatever they want to say, and they don't care.
Well, that's
also,
true.
being demonetized doesn't necessarily mean you've lost all revenue. You still get some revenue from the ad companies that don't mind having their videos on. It's kind of like the difference between the ads that you would see on like a children's television show and the ads that you would see on, say, like a late night mature rated program.
That, and there's also a certain break point where you get so many people watching your videos that YouTube no longer cares whether you do it on.
I mean, they'll still demonetize your stuff, but and I've actually seen some of the big ones complain about it too, which is hilarious. So like there's a really big horror streamer. He does horror games, and a lot of the times like he'll do them after I do them. I don't even know. I think maybe he like just surfs around and finds games to play, but the moral of the story is, however, that he got his jank pulled at the same time I got my jank pulled, and it was on the same game for the same reason. So like it lined up. I found the dungeon area. Chiara, you want to come, or Balthazar, you want to come activate the Gibden, or actually you don't have to if you don't want to, but my portal is at the Gibden. If you want your free ring.
Everything in this act is lightning immune. And it's like chewing through a block of cement.
Yeah, it's not exactly the most fun act for the lightning. I think this is probably one of the worst acts for the lightning zone.
I'm a trapson.
I know, you too.
Yeah, it's just
You 3,
miserable.
you 7.
So we all need to adopt an incredibly thick accent so we can start saying whatever we want.
I mean, apparently if you're Scottish, they don't care, so...
We all need to practice our Scottish accents. Who wants to go first?
No, you gotta start coming up with some crazy stuff at that point. Have you ever seen Still Game?
No.
It's a really funny British television show based in Scotland. It's hilarious.
I don't watch TV. I'm that weird.
It's old. It's an old television show, thank you very much. British comedies are usually old.
That's because British people haven't been funny in a long time.
No.
Well, that and no one wants to pay for their TV anymore by paying a tax every year on it.
What's up, Yaycraft? Hola.
Netflix is a better value.
I miss the days where freedom of speech was freedom of speech on any platform.
Yeah, well now we have the global communistic order.
I don't know. That stuff going on in Britain is scary. Like I mean, that's the kind of like stuff that happens in like I don't know, like socialist countries where you say the wrong thing and then they show up at your door. And
well, it is a socialist
and they're literally just coming to arrest you for posting a meme or
Yeah,
like reposting something that somebody else posted.
It's ridiculous. They're taking everyone's freedom of speech away.
It is a socialist country.
Somebody tried to argue that England has freedom of speech, and then somebody else from England was like, no, they don't have freedom of speech. They have freedom of expression, which means that you are allowed to express yourself, but you are also forced to face the consequences of what that expression means, which means that you can't just say something without expecting repercussions. So they don't actually have freedom of speech. They have freedom of expression, which is a completely different thing. Which also means that like you are fully liable for anything that you say or do, even on the internet, which is why they come and arrest you. Which is very silly because their jails are literally overflowing, and they literally have to release people just to put more people in jail, which is going to be the weirdest thing. They're like, yeah, I know you're in for 50 years to life, but this mom over in Worcestershire posted a meme, and we need a spot for her, so you're out. You're out.
Don't worry, Canada will be there next. Apparently, somebody wants to start extraditing U.S. citizens for UK law.
Good luck with that. What are we back to the civil? What was it called again? I'm trying to remember here. The War of Independence, the Revolutionary War. Are we back to the Revolutionary War? All again?
All I know is that if some British police officer
let's go resurrect George
my
Washington.
door, he's gonna catch them.
Let's go resurrect George Washington.
If I have a Brit show up to my door, I'm sorry, but you're gonna meet the true American.
Well, they
have a gun right to your face.
There's a country, I can't remember the name of the country. They said they tried to threaten Twitter. They're like we don't want these people on Twitter, and if you don't block them, we're gonna block Twitter. And he's like, go ahead. And so now they just don't have Twitter.
There's like 24 countries because there's Brazil, and then there's a whole bunch of others. Like so, pick one.
All right, I'm getting off tonight, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
All right.
Cheers.
I am on level 2, working my way down to 3.
I'm headed towards the supers. Maybe it'll be less
His character's making some progress. Like he's doing damage. It's there. I mean, he definitely could be a little tankier, but he's hitting targets. He's doing stuff.
Mr. Balthazar, come over here. This Wraith turn ring might be your thing.
I don't even know what build he's running. What build is he running?
Over here. I don't know. It's a
Wish you
sorcerer.
all a great night.
There's some all res
I'm
and
going
some
to go
FTR on
off.
that. So
All right, man.
I don't need the FCR, but I'm pretty sure at level 68 it can't be that bad of a ring.
I mean, he's been gambling for a while, so who knows? He might have some good ones. Okay, let me put up a safety TP because I'm getting pretty deep into this player dungeon here. And there's bats everywhere. Dear God, there's so many bats.
You're gonna wander around a corner and get absolutely clapped.
My merc just did.
Your merc's flesh is weak. My merc got crit poisoned. Why? Why do the unraveled thingies have to be annoying?
So many down here. Okay, 3. Nice.
You know what? It's the really long maze one and you don't have teleport.
Yeah, but we do have a sorceress here, so Balthazar could teleport it.
You know, yeah, okay. So every time I come down here normally, this takes forever. And we're here to help one of your viewers and it's just like, here's level 2 for the sewers.
It's like instantaneous.
Yes, I literally,
yeah,
it was
why
the
not?
first turn. Alright, sewers level 2 is up.
I'm waiting for him to put up 3. Or actually, I can come help him. There we go. Where's my homeboy, Witch Doctor Andugu? What's up, Andugu? Holy bolts in your face. Holy bolts in your face.
Do you
Holy
think
bolts
you're strong
in your
enough
face.
to do crab? Because I'm fairly confident I'm not.
I mean, if we string them out and get them like one at a time, yeah, 100%. I don't know about together. They're probably going to out-heal us.
You gotta go hard or go home, Ginger. So you bull rush in and you die and succeed, or, you know, YOLO.
I don't know about that. That sounds scary.
Well, that's kind of the point. It's exhilarating.
YOLO Polo. Yo lo 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 YOLO Polo lo 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 YOLO Polo lo 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 YOLO Polo lo lo lo.
Alright, do you have all 3 pieces, Balthazar?
I am legit so out of space. Ha. Ha ha ha.
You want me to make it worse?
We can make it worse. We can always make it worse. Yeah, he has all 3. Okay, good. Chop, 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 chop. Chop.
Yeah. What?
Till I get
No.
my FX,
Go
I'm kind of
away.
screwed. Flawless Quantum Gemerald. Ooh, they got Might Aura. That's scary. I want to Holy Bolt them from over here. Let's get Galeb Flamefinger first. He's nasty. Oh, Merc died.
Your FCR is so bad.
Oh yeah, I'm not an FCR character, so fine with that. I attack faster. I shoot holy bolts faster than most high FCR paladins ever will anyway.
That's true.
Because all they gotta do is hit me, and I shoot off like 16 holy bolts.
You know
16
what?
punches to the face, 16 holy bolts. You can't match that.
That's true. You need to get that. You need to get a little thing that every time you get a hit, it says "ooh."
No.
Yes.
No. I need Colossus armor. That's what I need.
Don't you want as little defense as possible?
No. Oh yeah, I do. I have a whole 1,212 defense right now.
I have 952.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm using a shaft stop, which does have some defense on it, but I need the damage reduction, so. Am I 81 yet? I'm not 81 yet. This is a big pile of gold here.
Beat the orb. He's trying to tell us something, but I don't know what it is.
Shale, shale, shale. If you like it, then you better put a shale in it. If you like it, then you better put a shale in it. If you like it, then you better put a shale in it. Oh, oh. I like that song. That's a good song. Can't find Khalim's will. Did we kill the guy? Oh, it was down here, wasn't it? Didn't we kill him over here? Yeah, it's over here.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Shale, shale, shale. Alright. I'll give you the waypoint, and then he's at 3, so. Boop. There we go. Waypoint up. Went to the wrong. Dang it. How did I go to Act 5? What the hell just happened? How did that even happen? Scared for my life. Fanaticized. Oh lord. Nice fireballs. Those things look like they hurt a lot when you shoot someone in the face with them. It does not feel good, it seems. Bow, bow, bow. Bow,
Alright.
bow, bow.
He's mad. Is he in here? Don't kill him yet. Don't kill him yet. I don't know where,
No, he's here.
Okay, he's
He
here.
just popped through the portal. Oh, I can shoot you from here. I don't care. You see all these holy bolts I'm shooting at him? Yeah, keep shooting that lightning at me.
You really need, like, DR and max res, huh?
DR, max res, all the resistances I can get, all the DR I can get. No MDR and PDR though, because that cancels out the procs. So
So like, what's your best body? Like Guardian Angel, or?
well, I had originally considered a Guardian Angel with a burr rune in it would be a really good choice.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Because that would get me max reses and physical damage reduction. Because I need both, obviously. And then I think for the helmet I was using a Crown of Ages with 2 burr runes in it.
Why did you touch that?
Troll. I'm starving. I need to get something to eat.
Probably a good idea.
6.5 hours into my stream. I'm finally hungry.
What you gonna get, Ginger?
Let's make whatever's downstairs, I guess. Probably a pizza, because it's easy.
Sounds pretty good. I'll come.
Did you get River of Flame waypoint?
I'll come share the rest of my cheesesteak for you.
I like cheesesteak. Don't get me wrong. I do. I can never eat it anywhere because they just smother it in onions. Can't stand
Well, this
the
one
onions.
I got without. Yeah, I got this one without onions.
Oh.
Extra cheese.
I want extra.
What the hell, man?
That's right.
I want extra onions on mine.
Okay, you can have my onions.
I can't do.
Somehow,
any
whenever you
onions
tell
anymore.
companies that, they always upcharge you anyway. Like if we go to a burger place and I'm like, all right, I want a burger with no tomatoes, and then my dad orders a burger with extra tomatoes, like shouldn't they just take my tomatoes and put them on his burger and not upcharge us?
No, the way that works is you order your burger standard and just give them away.
Your what?
You order your burger standard and give yours away.
No, because I don't want the tomatoes to touch my burger.
Then you have to pay the upcharge.
No, I don't want to pay the upcharge. I shouldn't have to pay the upcharge. My burger has not been constructed yet, okay? All they have to do is just not place them on my burger and then place them on his. It's a very
Balthazar,
simple.
Chaos TP up. There you go.
It's a very simple process. But yeah, for everybody who's watching right now, all, I don't know, like 80 of you. Oh, I realized I don't have any tickers or anything on right now. I totally like took them off for something and forgot to put them back on. They haven't been on the entire time. I'm sorry about that, especially for the people who were donating. GGM confirmed not a Carbot fan. What? I like Carbot. What's wrong with Carbot? $10? How am I not a Carbot fan? Oh, anyway, for everybody who's watching right now, I'm going to teach you guys a trick. Okay, it's a really simple trick. If you're ever cursed with a curse that you don't like, and you would like to remove that curse while you're in Chaos Sanctuary, all you have to do is walk within range of any Oblivion Knight, and they will immediately cast you with Decrepify. Decrepify only lasts a few seconds, whereas the other curses are a hell of a lot longer.
I prefer to use the Experience Shrine to get rid of
That too, you can also do that. But if you are ever cursed with, say, lower res, or if you're cursed with amplified damage and you'd rather not be, all you have to do is approach one of these guys, and he will immediately recurse you with Decrepify, because when you walk within range of them, it's like an AI thing. They have to use Decrepify on you. It's like some sort of rule within their programming. And it's instantaneous. So whenever you approach them, they're required to use Decrepify on you. It's a fun little trick that you can use to remove any curse from yourself if you don't want on you. Obviously, Decrepify is not the most amazing curse in the world, but it doesn't last long either. So Amplify, however, for some reason lasts like 17 years. I don't even understand. Like, I don't know what level to amplify damage curse they have, but it never goes away. Like, I have grandchildren. Like, I'm on my deathbed, and the amplify damage curse finally relieves itself.
Oh, curse is finally gone. I'm only 110 years old.
No, we gotta use the Lord of the Rings meme. 111 years old.
11-1.
Oh god, they're extra fast and they're fanaticized. That's scary. I ran. And I'm amped. I'm amped. Decrepify me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Decrepify me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. There's so many of them. Oh god, that Valkyrie got like stomped. She got like curb stomped. Mm-hmm.
My Shadow Warrior did just kind of get eaten.
Funkin' Diablo in the face with my axe. Pumping Diablo in the face with my axe. Longsword
Pumping Diablo?
Oh, I'm pumping him in the face. Hey, look, we made it. We're in Act 5. I can't believe it. Didn't we just do it? It's almost like Balthazar could have come in the game with us if he wanted to. And joined us when we were doing it the first time.
Wait for him. There he is.
Bow, 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 bow.
Do you want your quest, Balthazar?
What's up, Sean? How's he going? Oh, your minions may not be demons, but you are, Shank. Hey, a petrified wand? Is that Karen Shard?
Yeah,
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, I've only been looking at for that for like the entire season. Karen Shard is probably better for my Necromancer than the one that I'm currently using, which is Arm of King Leoric. It's essentially identical to Arm of King Leoric, except it's more focused on all summoning skills than it is on the skeleton specifically.
2-3 key sets for Ohm. Should I pick that up?
2 3x3s for Ohm, man.
Yeah.
I
mean, I'm setting on 3 key sets that we need to run.
Okay, what are
I
we
just
doing?
I can't kill him.
So I should pick these up, or?
If you want to, I'm not going to tell you no, but I'm also not going to suggest that you do it either, because it's not exactly a great price.
Oh, I need my Mercenary. Hold on.
It's not terrible. It's just not great.
Pick up the merc.
It's
Pick up the
aggressively mid in pricing. So if you want to run five Ubers tomorrow when everybody else is on, we can. But
Yay, I have Metal Grid. Now I can make
considering it's just
iron
the
golems
4
out
of
of
us,
random objects.
I don't think we're going to be able to pull off Ubers.
Iron golems out of random objects. Iron golems. Iron.
We could really go with one of the Javazons or one of the a spider or something. Ginger's Necro can do it if we can get him enough additional support damage.
Yes, we make iron golem. Ah, yes, look at this beautiful iron golem. He's so pretty. Watch him be dead in like 2 seconds. Yes. Unlimited power.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed too.
Okay.
You guys have a
Alrighty.
good one.
Good night.
Oh god, there's so many. Run, iron golem, don't let them take your cheeks alive. Boo. chicken, 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 booty chicken, 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 booty chicken, chicken, cheeks, booty cheeks. So many booty chickies. Hey, Frozen River, what do you know? Portal up at the door. Hey, nice, they're all demons. Or undead. This is gonna be a smooth running. I can handle all these guys. As long as they don't murder me. X-nay on the murder schnay. Stop trying to murder me. I do not like it when you try to murder me. It's not very nice. I don't want to get murdered, please.
Grand Scepter is kind of crazy. 1 of Fanaticism, 263 AR against demons, and then 182% damage to
No,
demons.
What is it?
It's a Magic's Grand Scepter.
Oh.
Wow. That's just so much damage to demons.
Does it have any base damage though?
No, unfortunately. It's like it's cool in that aspect, but it's useless in the other. Oh, you guys killed my bird? Dang it.
What's my main damage on hit? I don't really have my weapon that I'm gonna be using endgame, but I'm using the the Silver Edge axe for the moment, which I don't think is gonna be as good as the one that I'm going to be using, but it's 6,577 right now. It's only 3,121 with the Bone Slayer blade because it's not upgraded, it's not ethereal, it's not slotted. Oh, is this the loop back? Dang it. Fell for the loop back. I fell for the loop back. Oh god, that's a lot. Why are there so many of you guys? Die in purgatory. Punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punchy, punch, 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 punchy, punch. Okay, trying to catch up to you guys. Man, y'all teleport and sorceresses. And your teleports. I'm just running like a cartoon character over here. Ow! They have amp. It hurts a lot. Save me! Whew. Yeah, they almost
A little
killed me.
warning
I
would have
burned
been nice.
I mean, I was screaming. Is that not warning enough? There was definite screaming.
Like one of those comedies where you see the guy come around the corner, all the midgets are behind him. That's exactly what it looked like.
I'm pretty sure the elite's still back there, the one that cursed me, old punk. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Leave my booty cheeks alone! Stop it! Haha, killed you. Booty cheeks, booty cheers. I don't care about you. Alright, Chiara, your body... Well, you got 2 bodies here. Hold on. Yeah, both of your bodies are clear. you want to come get your bodies. Get your EXP back. Yeah, alright, I got a portal up on your 2 bodies. I don't know if you have more bodies than that, but there's 2 bodies and you're gonna get your EXP back, so.
Good afternoon.
You get a lot of EXP back when you get your body too. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, where are we at now? We got Frozen River. We got the resistances. There's several in the crystalline. I got you. Didn't I get you back 2 of them? How many more did you have? 3 or 4? I mean, we can move on. You got the scroll, right? So, I don't know. I didn't get the Ancient Ways waypoint last time when we were running, so I don't have that. Dang it. I've got World Stone, but I don't have Ancient's Way. Just leave and come back and you get your loot back. As long as you didn't pick up a bunch of stuff, you should be fine. I don't know where the rest of your bodies are, to be perfectly honest, so... Die. Die. Boom, boom, boom. Go get my Merc too while I'm at it. Merc, Mercy, Merc, Merc, Merc.
Evening.
Dang, Merc get the dust immediately. 2 small charms from that pack though. 5% faster hit recovery and 15 poison damage. Oh, sorry. Portal up. It's just slightly north. Just north to the north a little bit. I barely walked away from it, so. Boom, 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 boom. Kick, kick. Gonna kill all the monsters dead. Hit them in the head. Okay, that's the not what we're looking for, but there's champions here to smack in the face. Give me some potions. I need some potions before I take on the ages. Alright, I'll double up your portal. And we just need Chiara.
Wow. Man, these battle darts could have been good. 256 ED, 5 minimum damage, would knock back increase stack size. Only if they were like ethereal men. And add replenish quantity.
Wow. Amplify damage hurts. Going after Corlick first. Wow, that hurt. Oh god, you both died. My portal is up. You could retreat and then just like come back and grab your body. I see that Talik is immune to fire. I'm having trouble hitting these guys. Their defense is too high. It's unfortunate. Ow. Ow, Talik. Why do you hurt so bad? He must be like Spectral Hit or something. What is he? Stone Skin? Oh, so he's like immune to everything. That's great. Okay, I'll see if I can... I got no health pots left, but... If I could get my frickin' life tap to proc on him. Slowly but surely hacking away, 'cause he's immune to everything. SCA. Congratulations, you can now kill Bale. We are the ancients. The Guardians. Hey, what's up, Sagasios CRS? Oh, and the Raiders of 5. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Press bar keep. I like that name. It's a good name. It's a solid name.
What do you need?
It's a name among names. It's a name. It's a name. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, these guys are demons? What? Oh, you guys regret becoming demons today. You will regret it, my friends. You will regret demonhood. And I showed them. And I showed them why they would regret becoming demons. And I smote them down with the holy power of Jesus himself. Straight from the loins of God. And the demons did quiver. And they did shiver. And they died. What kind of paladin am I building? The weirdest... Hit me in the face, daddy. That's basically what I built. Hit me, baby, one more time. This holy bolt gonna be procking at every monster that hitting me. Oh, I do my best to waddle into fights. And I'd say, hit me. Hit me, baby, one more time. And then I fire some holy bolts. And now, this poison is killing me. Killing me. Bone Slayer with synergies? Yeah, basically. Ow. They're so mean. I got amp and I'm poisoned. Yeah, no fair. That's why I have my Merc, and my Merc's dead all the time. He does me no good when he's dead. I need him to be alive. Come here. No, come here and get punched. Give me them potions. Need them. You don't need them. You're undead. You don't need them. I do. Oh god, that is scary over there. Time to hit him with the old razzle dazzle. So many little bolts shooting in the air and they hurt so bad. Okay. Superior diamond mail. These ladies are immune to physicals, so there was no reason for me to fight them. Because they were just gonna laugh at my swings anyway. Y'all see how many holy bolts I just shot out there? That's just a taste. Of the speed that I can achieve. If only I could get my damage reduction correct. Oh, nice. Champions. A paladin of paladinness? That's right. A paladin so paladin-y. Am I gonna do principal too? Only if I can get like a freaking ridiculous helmet, which I could. So I have to hit like a specific breakpoint on my damage reductions. If I can hit the breakpoint on my damage reductions and get my resistances up high enough without needing shaft stop, then I could maybe. Could be a possibility. Rancid defilers, you're gonna get shot in the face with a holy bolt. Holy bolt, holy bolt. Shot you in the face with a holy bolt. My holy bolts also heal you if you didn't know, Balthazar. Literally just murdering everything with impunity. It's so glorious when that happens. They're all firing projectiles at me, and every projectile has a 50% chance to spawn a holy bolt. And so what happens is sometimes they hit me with multiple projectiles, and as soon as they hit me, multiple holy bolts come back at the same time, like 4 or 5 or 6 holy bolts. It's pretty crazy. And they all regret shooting holy bolts at me. I mean, they all regret shooting anything at me. You see that one get hit like 4 times? That was great. This build is silly, okay? It's silly, and I know it's not optimal, but it's silly. And I love it.
Oh, I just got a failed Shago. That's sad.
Sad. Oh god, there's dolls down here. We're almost finished. We just need to kill Bale.
Good afternoon.
You want to come help us kill Bale? We're in the throne room, too. Oh god.
You guys need assistance with Bale?
There's dolls and souls in the throne room. This is rough.
What game?
Balthazar needs SG. Needs G.
Oh, Jesus. Hold
1,
on.
2,
Let me
3.
pull up the stream. Let me pull up the stream. Good lord.
You ever spelled Balthazar before? Come on, it's a demon's name. I'm slowly working my way down. As a Fist of the Heavens Paladin, I have absolutely no issues with this type of content. Ow. My only problem is I'm not really fully set up for taking damage yet, so these guys hurt. But I'm doing pretty good, actually. Oh, there's no TP there? Hold on. There you go. TP up. See, I got FOH. Like, I could dish out some damage here. Oh, that's a lot of dolls. Holy Jesus, that's a lot of dolls.
My Merc will get them. Yeah.
I Fist the Heavens them. That was there's another big pack coming from the left. Where the hell did he run to? What the hell? I got teleported. He lost his body somewhere back in Act 4. I don't even know where it is. He's died like 1,000 times. Because, you know, he's naked. Alright, now I get to just stand here and just do this. I get to be OP. Nobody can match the power of my Fist of the Heavens. I am the Fister. The Holy Fister. Never thought you'd hear that. For the love of God, drink a health potion. Okay. Health potion has been drunk. The massive HP that I have, however, from the Barbarian is not allowing my health to go up very quickly.
Sorry.
One of the things I hated about being on the Barb and the Druid was that the massive health pools are basically just completely pointless. It's pointless to drink health potions with those health pools. Like the regular potions, they don't do anything. It's like a drop in the bucket. It's a rare scourge. What the hell's that? Sucks. Alright, off to kill Bailey Aliotson free. Bailey Aliotson free. Alright, let's hit him with the old holy bolts. He doesn't like that. If they made sets for every item. I mean, there's not even uniques for every item, so. The diamond buff. That could be interesting. I'll take that on Raveler set too. That could be good. It's not. Well, congratulations, Balthazar. You have reached the end of your journey and are capable of the cow level. The secret cow level. So secret. The secret test level of secretiveness. I mean, personally, I don't like sets. Like, I think the sets in Diablo 4, I mean, Diablo 2 are in a good place, and I think the sets in Diablo 3 were in a horrible place. I think the general idea of sets is neat because it offers the ability to collect something, and I think people enjoy collecting things. But I think when you make the sets too powerful, what you end up with is a situation which inevitably ends up on the bad side of things, which is where players have something that's far too powerful in their hands that consumes every single slot and like pretty much just makes their character into a god, which is what Diablo 3 did. So like, I like the fact that the sets in this game are not all powerful, and I like the fact that they are not best in slot in most cases. I think Diablo 2 showed us that sets can be nice, fun, and useful, and a good part of the game. And Diablo 3 taught us that sets can be too much and too powerful and take over the entire game if they are allowed to. So, yeah, play this set or be mediocre. Like, okay. I think Diablo 2 did sets well because they were small sets, like 2-piece, 3-piece sets. And then they also came out with the set bonuses that came into play with, you know, like 1 or 2 pieces, but it was on like that particular piece of equipment. And I think that those partial set bonuses are what made the sets so good in Diablo 2. The full set bonuses, honestly, for the most part, I can't think of very many full set bonuses outside of maybe like Aratha's that's really even all that amazing. I think Aratha's might be one of the only sets that that I would say is like super dazzling when you put it on in the full bonus. And it's small enough at 4 pieces, and the 4 pieces are in innocuous enough slots that Aratha's is just absolutely amazing. It's probably exactly where most sets should be, which is an extremely useful set that doesn't guide your character in any specific direction. It's just powerful in that it gives you resistances. It's powerful that it gives you, like, you know, poison length reduction. It gives you maximum resistances. It gives you increased attack speed, dexterity, and things like that. But it doesn't have any specific actual, like, you know, purpose. It can be used for multiple classes across multiple builds, and it's good in any of them. You know, it's probably one of the most perfect sets in Diablo 2, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I wore Aratha's on this character up until I got to Hell. Actually, even through Hell, I wore it for quite a ways through Hell, and then took it off eventually. I mean, D3 sets were horrible, and the developers of Diablo 4 recognize that, and that's why we don't have sets in Diablo 4. They're like, you know what? This, this was a really bad idea. This was a really bad idea, okay? And then they keep getting asked if they're gonna bring them in, and like people in the devs are just like, well, we'd like to, but you know, we're not idiots, so.
I feel like some sets in Diablo 2, though, some deserve a rework.
I mean, yeah, they do. I think the Diablo 2 taught us some very important things. Sets should not have weapons. Sets should not have shields. And on top of that, sets should not take up every piece of jewelry that you own.
Yeah, I agree.
So like in general, if you follow those small rules, you come across like quite a few sets in Diablo 2 which don't follow those rules, and then you realize why those sets aren't necessarily as good as they probably could have been. Like, for instance, the IK set, which is amazing, but has the stupid IK maul, which holds it back so that nobody can use the set. In combination with another weapon, they have to use the IK maul. Mavina's set, same thing. Mavina's set is halfway decent, but it has the stupid bow with it, which means you can't use Ice, you can't use Faith, you can't use Wind Force, you can't use Brand Bow, you can't use any of the other bows that you would potentially want to use for specific builds because it has a bow attached to it. Tancred's has a weapon attached to it. Eisenhart's has a weapon and a shield, and so forth and so on. Now, some of the really small weapon sets are actually kind of neat. Like Clegolaw's is really neat, but it's only like a little 3-piece, which isn't even really that big of a deal. And the reason why you use that set is specifically for the weapon. So that one's kind of interesting.
Or the Bull Cathos set, just using 2 weapons, but it can only be used on Barb for the full set.
I would prefer every item unique than every item set. I think uniques are much more interesting. Some of the uniques need to be reworked. A lot of us developers, a lot of us creators got together and we were talking about that. Like what they needed to do to fix some of them, which ones they needed to fix. There was a lot of unilateral decisions on like, yeah, this item needs work. Yeah, like Stormspire, for instance, definitely needs work. And then there was a lot of like unilateral decisions, you know, on like which ones didn't need work. There was very few items that we would like, you know, actually debate over. All of the normal difficulty sets were pretty much decided that they were not to be touched, because the normal difficulty sets are classic items, and I don't think there's any way that you can change those without messing with classic, even more so than it already is. And it would pretty much just ruin classic entirely. None of those low-level sets really, like for the most part, are like ever gonna be like best in slot or crazy stuff anyway, so I'm not really too sad about it.
My favorite, honestly, is the Death set. Just like the gloves and the belt together is just such a good combo. You could even use that like late game.
Death set is amazing, but the sword needs work.
Oh,
probably
absolutely.
A little bit of negative requirements on that thing would go a long way.
It really would. I feel like the Saigon set as well.
And it's kind of its main issue. I mean, Saigon's is supposed to be hard to equip, but
I mean, why would you put it at a level 6? You know what I mean? When it requires 70 strength. Even at a Barb, you're still looking at like, what, level 10?
Saigon's isn't very good anyway.
Yeah.
It's okay at best. People ride that Saigon's like ween way too much for my liking. Like it's an okay set at best, but like Erotha's beats it hands down. Like in
that's what I'm using on my Pally right now.
Beats it in every way, hands down. Like there's no reason why you would use Saigons over Erotha's. And on top of that, Erotha's is only 4-piece, and Saigon's is literally has some really nice 2-piece bonuses. So you could literally put Erotha's on and then still get like some decent 2-piece bonuses from Saigons. if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
Great Sword. Great Sword is... No, so that Executioner Sword is elite on that one. So that's not good. That's not a good one, and that's not good. Joe Mama. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're doing, Agent Smith. A lot of us got together, we made like a sheet of potential changes and like putting them toward the devs. One of the changes that I'm recommending is like a systemic change more so than a like individual change. I think a lot of people are so focused on trying to change like the individual stats of each individual item, and like I don't really think that's the way to go. I think the way to go is to have more of a I'm trying to think of the term. Like for instance with dexterity and attack rating. Dexterity gives a total of like 5 attack rating per point. And at 5 attack rating per point, you get basically nothing, right? So you can stack hundreds of points into attack rating and still end up with relatively nothing in terms of like accuracy. So one of the changes that I recommended is just simply changing the amount of attack rating that you get per dex point. I mean, if you're going to be building into dex and you're going to be a dexterous character, why not allow the character to benefit from that dexterity that they're building? So I recommended honestly like 10 to 15 points of attack rating per dex point. And I mean, the entire purpose of this is really just to make a situation where if a person is scaling dexterity, they're getting attack rating. And raw attack rating is so much more valuable than plus percentage because you can have so much plus percentage, so freaking much plus percentage, and it's meaningless. It's like absolutely meaningless because if I've got like 10,000% attack rating and I only have like 30 attack rating, then my 10,000% attack rating is not really going to do me a whole lot. But if I have, you know, like 5,000 base attack rating and then I have, you know, 400% increase, it's going to be a hell of a lot more impactful. And this is what you would do with like a systemic change is you just change something very small, like the amount of attack rating that you get per dex point, and that overall will fix the majority of characters who are building into dexterity. Like if you're building a max blocks paladin, that's going to help you get your attack rating. If you're building, you know, like as an example, you know, like if you got to put a lot of dex points in on a Amazon to put on your bow, like say your bow requires like 183 dex or something, then now your 183 dex is giving you, instead of 183 times 5, it's giving you 183 times 15. And that makes it a lot easier for you to hit those high attack rating points where you're actually managing to connect with the targets like you know, obviously want to. It also rewards you for building into dexterity, which is another thing. And like, I don't know why you would want to punish people for building into dexterity. That's the whole thing.
I think I went to my druids one time. I did like an all strength build. Just have insane freaking damage.
Insane freaking. Let's try to find another grinding weapon for grinding. Hey, Twitch has overtaken YouTube today. Look at that. Twitch has got 53 viewers and YouTube has 48. You guys are losing, YouTube. You guys are losing. Lahu zahe. Boom, 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 boom.
Wonder how many offensive aura skillers I could get with an ohm.
Offensive aura skillers? A lot, I'm sure.
Yeah.
You need to break that up.
I'm too lazy.
There's actually a really fun story behind me being on both Twitch and YouTube. So I was on YouTube in the beginning, and I used to live stream on YouTube a lot. And Diablo 2 Resurrected launch was coming around. And then alpha hit. And there was so much information on the alpha, and I was so like hungry to get that information out to everybody. And at the time, there was this guy named Shal Zuth who was, how we say, there was a guy named Shal Zuth who was, what's the term? He had hacked into the game, and he had actually made it so that you could access the characters that they had restricted. So you weren't allowed to play the Paladin, and I think it was like the Druid or something. I can't remember the classes specifically, but there was like 3 classes that were off limits. And he had hacked into the game, got access to these classes without permission, of course, and then posted a video. I didn't realize this, but I pulled up his video because it was floating around the internet and everybody was watching it, and so I did like a little review video of what I saw in his video. And Blizzard actually sent like a court, like a serve, I can't remember what you call it, a guy who literally serves court documents to Shal Zu's house to basically cease and desist him and tell him if he did anything further, it was going to end up in court. And me, because I posted, reviewed his video, I got banned from YouTube for 3 months. So that was interesting. And so during that time period that I got banned from YouTube, I went over to Twitch, and I was streaming on Twitch for a while. I got, it was in the beginning of Diablo 2 Resurrected, and a lot of people were excited about Diablo 2, so that was cool. Who denied my... DN denied my offer. Declined.
Call him a dirty heathen.
Well, I was trying to see if I could, re-up the offer, but I'm trying to, find it on there. Anyway, eventually my ban on YouTube came up, and I still had way more viewers on YouTube than I did on Twitch. I kind of just, went back and forth on it. Bone Slayer blade of Bone Slayerness. I guess he took it down. I don't know. I guess he took it down. Took it down. Is the list of suggestions available to the public? What are you talking about? Yeah, D2R release was amazing. I had so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
It was so exciting going over all the stuff. It's kind of sad that they really aren't giving it much, special treatment anymore, but honestly, they did a good job. Diablo 2 Resurrected is amazing. Cody, you ready to go? You ready to go? I think that is a yes. Grinding Bastard Sword of the Vampire? Isn't Bastard Sword the right modifier? Or the right base? Bastard Sword. I believe it's Gothic Sword, Bastard Sword. No, Gothic Sword is the exceptional. Dang it. That's a baby one. Probably get demonetized just for saying Bastard Sword.
I was just about to say, imagine.
Confirmed by manual review. Wait, what? What do you mean confirmed? Lies. Lies. Alright, guys and gals. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat. I'm hungry. Mouse work, mouse. Okay, I can't leave because my mouse doesn't work. There we go. Alright, guys and gals, thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate the donations, Balthazar. Hope you get your gold daggers. As always, hit that like button, and subscribe button, and keep watching.